Server connection timed out. Fuck, we gotta reconnect, guys. Hold. Hold. Please hold. Your call is important to us. We will call you back whenever the fuck we can. Give me a sec here, guys. I think it's gonna be an interesting day today, guys. I think it's gonna be an interesting day, guys. Oh no. What? Why? You slacking? I have been slacking, man. Big time. I just woke up, guys. I slept so fucking late. I almost pulled a 24-hour. I should have yesterday. Server's down, guys. How long is it going to be down for? Let's see. Oh, we're in. Let's go. Let's fucking go. How is everybody? Where are my alerts, man? Why are they not popping up? There they are. Rimblock. He says thanks. Thank you, man. Thank you. Did you eat today? No, I just fucking woke up. What's up, Shaw Rayner? How you doing, brother? I just woke up. I just woke up, guys. I just woke up. I woke up. Guys, I want to say some shit, man. But I'm not going to say it. But I'm going to say it. I'm just going to do it in character. I got some insider information. Look, guys. I haven't been playing Jack the way Jack needs to play. I'm just saying, man. And I'm getting back into the character still, right? And there's a lot of shit I'm not doing because I'm worried about, like, how is it going to be perceived. I don't want to hurt any feelings and stuff. And I'm neutering Jack like 20 times. And I think it's just some of the PTSD from playing Jack on Wild. And everybody ended up hating my guts. You know what I'm saying, guys? Like walking on eggshell shit. I'm not even kidding, guys. And I had a long talk with my brother yesterday. And I'll give you an example. And this is probably going to scare a lot of people. But listen to this. I'll give you some examples of the way. That time when we made that deal and Kelly didn't want to be a part of it, Jack would have said, fuck you, then you're out of here. Done, you're out. That's what he would have said. Just like that. Yesterday, after that meeting, Jack, the old Jack, would have probably clubbed Stelio to death for being weak and kicked his ass to the curb. You know what I'm saying, guys? But I ain't doing that shit because I'm so afraid of, like, I don't want to hurt anybody. Because I did that shit on Wild RP, Jack, and a lot of fucking bullshit came with it. But that ain't too far, brother. That's Jack Kettleman. And notice how after that meeting, I was like quiet for like 3 hours. And people are like, he's spiraling again. It's not spiraling. He just can't play himself because he's worried. And so he's being weird. He's saying like, I don't belong, I don't do this. Of course, he don't belong in himself, man, because it's like that's not what Jack would do. That's Jack, man. You know what I'm saying, guys? So, what do I do? Like, get this, get this. Tilted, you with yourself, but that's Jack, Coalition. That's literally Jack. 2024 Jack is softer because the Wild RP Jack got fucking PTSD from everybody literally hating his guts. I'm just saying, man. That's the fucking character. And I stopped, you know, it's like, I mean, there's a lot of reasons why I stopped playing Jack, but like, a lot of these have to do with it. But that's the fucking character, man. That's bullheaded. I mean, it's like you either it's Jack's way or the highway, and if you don't want to be a part of it, it's like all right. And if he senses weakness in his crew, he fucking regulates. You did say Jack was softer. I did, but that's because again, I didn't want all that fucking OOC shit to follow with the new character because it was too much of a headache, man, to deal with it. But now that I'm getting into the character and like I'm getting the voice down, I'm getting the demeanor down, I'm getting immersed in him again. Like that's how the character is. So do I keep playing Jack, man? Or do I do this thing where I fucking like swallow my tongue, bite my tongue, and I just go around stewing every day? Literally stewing every day. Like, can people even handle the old Jack anymore? You know what I'm saying? Like, old Jack, if you look at the story beats on old Jack, just pay attention to what old Jack used to do, man. Some of like the big story beats. Because just tell me which one is more interesting as a viewer. Tell me which one is more interesting as a viewer. More entertaining. You're following a guy, Kettleman. Kettleman is a Kettleman. He's not some pushover. He's not some whatever the fuck. And just picture this for a second. I don't even want to say it, man, because it's I don't want to spoil shit. OG Jack is the only way to go. It's like I either gotta play Jack the way he's playing Jack, or I'm gonna play a different character. That's it. We're either burning people in the saloon, setting them on fucking fire, or we're not playing him at all. We're either stabbing the barman for fucking saying the wrong thing, kicking off a war, or we're not playing Jack at all. We're either like stabbing Canicolo, tossing him to the fucking curb for being weak and agreeing to pay a good boy tax, or we're not fucking playing the character at all. We're either fucking pistol whipping somebody for being cross on a fucking birthday or wedding day, or we're not playing him at all, man. We're either fucking kicking a little kid's, not a little kid, a wallaby kid's fucking teeth in, fucking breaking his skull for informing on somebody, or we're not playing him at all. It's like, what are we doing, man? We're either dragging all of that Taipan across the fucking wilderness for being marks, or we're not playing them at all. Which is it gonna be, man? Literally, which one is it gonna be, guys? What are we doing? Which one is it gonna be? It's just I'm afraid because I don't want to like hurt feelings, man. And I'm not playing the character, so I just bite my tongue and I'm going to a fucking lumberyard with a clipboard. That's what Jack's been resigned to because he don't want to hurt feelings, man. I'm just saying. What are we doing, man? Like, as soon as yesterday's Stelio said he did that shit and was being weird and weak because someone told him that he's Jack's puppet, it's like, you have that little trust in me? So you're pulling that shit? Because some folk that didn't give a fuck about you put that in your brain? How's this for being a puppet? Bang. Bang. I don't think you got what it takes. I mean, that's what I wanted to do. That's what the story should have done. And he would hit up Maximilian and say, "Hey, you fuck. Hey, you fuck. You're going for mayor? I want to talk to you. When you're mayor tomorrow, what you gonna do for my union?" That's what really should have happened yesterday. But I'm afraid, man. I'm on eggshells all the time, man. Even with the Kelly shit, I should have put my fucking foot down. But I'm feeling like I feel weird. I feel bad. I don't want to, like, because I got alienated big time on Wild RP playing Jack. I'm just saying, guys. Yo, Kojo, be bullheaded, brother. Being fucking mean and rude and not walking on eggshells with my Toscanos has been fucking super fun in my choice. Be bullheaded. Yo, brother, I seen that you're in, brother. You're playing. If you put your foot down today, you will know by the end of the stream if that's more like Jack. It just is, brother. Jack's way is always like, it's just, he goes by the beat of his own fucking ship, man. He lives by what's right for him. And when you see me stewing for like 2 hours, and he's like, every episode where he's spiraling, trying to like get away from shit, it's because of that, man. It's like, I'm not doing what the character needs to be doing. There would be no spiraling. He just fucking says what he does and he moves on. And it's not about burning bridges, guys. It's about setting a standard for his lifestyle. Whatever bridge is burnt, a new one can be built right away. Like, which are we playing Are we playing the Kettleman, or are we just playing some guy? Which one are we doing? It's like, I feel like I'm playing Jack the way like others want to see him, or I'm, afraid. I really am, man, guys. But Jack is Jack, man. Just saying. Be Jack or go home. No offense. Yeah. And I just think I'm too much in my head all the time. And yesterday I had a long talk with a few people, and it kind of, that I known for a long time, and they kind of reiterated the same thing. He's either a kettle man, kettle can, or a kettle can. You've been very in your head. It's obvious to anybody that sees, man, that he's been super in his head. Jack Kettleman would have made Lang pay for the mats up front. The real Jack Kettleman would have dumped the fucking old Jack would have dumped those mats and say that if they're free of charge, I don't give a fuck about the mats. This was about the votes. Keep your fucking $1,400. Wild RP Jack Kettleman used to go around handing people bags of diamonds for free. Howdy, Rocco. There's been several episodes where I log off and I just like go, and I think I'm done doing that. Yeah, Kojo ain't no angel. I mean, yeah, fucking Oliver ain't no angel. Just saying.
It was good.
Howdy. Oh, that's KJ. Feeding people fucking crushed eyeballs and shit. Withdraw. People loving the RP, but not me. And not me. I mean, I'm loving it, but there's a lot of shit that I'm like holding back, and it's making me, it's like, it's not Jack, man. It's not Jack. There's like shades of it, But either of him wanting to come out, and then I quickly like take a step back and neuter him. What are you wowing at, Zeds? Go ahead, you do it first.
I appreciate it.
Jack been feeling a little bit Kirby. What's Kirby? I mean, look, guys, how fire would that have been yesterday? That's what should have happened. Bang, you know, for fucking for that stuff after that conversation. And that would have set up a fire, man, from the lumber union all the way down to the fucking city hall. That's the Kettleman way, man. You always make the RP more interesting. Yup, and you know, and it's like, fuck playing it safe going forward, man. It's like, it's RP. I'm playing Jack the way I'm gonna play Jack. Keep that thought, cause you will go soft as soon as you meet your soy boys. I don't call them. They're not soy boys, man. They got that bullheadedness in them too. Howdy.
Jack, me and Devon were just at Binko and you passed us.
All right, I'm turning around. I don't know what the fuck Binko is, by the way.
The clothing store you were just at.
All right, I'm coming back.
Binko.
Yeah, I'm coming back. Stay there. Hang up the fucking phone too. I'll be glad you lit a fire under your ass. I've personally been dying for some OG uncensored Kettleman. Bro, I signed off yesterday and I had the longest face and then I had like a long ass talk with my brother about it. I don't know what to do unless you truly go off on your own and really say bye, guys. I don't know what you do. What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Come on.
Listen, I just gotta listen. Like, they all fucking OG expert RPs, man. Like, Delro. I mean, Elendio.
That's a good color. I wish I could wear red. Oh, hi, Jack.
Howdy, what in the world?
I'm doing parking lot yoga. James started it.
Listen, y'all ready to get the fuck out of here?
Yeah, Eve wants to come, I think.
Hello?
Okay, come on. I want to talk to the crew, though.
Where are you, Clyde?
That's okay, she can stand off in the distance.
I also need to get some food first.
Eve.
Is that Eve or Evelyn?
Eve!
It's Ev. It's Big Ev.
Wait, you guys got food?
No, we're gonna go get
Thompson.
some. We're gonna go get some.
I'm fucking starving, I need something like right now. Just go to a convenience store or something, get a burger. I'll pay.
How y'all doing? I like the do-rag, by the way.
Yeah, had to do the Dewey on a Thursday, ain't it? On a Tuesday, I mean. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's the end of the week, man. I thought it was Friday this morning.
You keep track of time. I didn't even know it was Christmas
Oh,
until
whoops.
I got a phone call.
Y'all see that?
Beast Convenience, welcome.
Where the fuck did doors go?
Oh Oh shit, man. Hey, what are the vibes today? What are y'all listening to?
I'm gonna the vibes right now. I woke up in a new Bugatti. That one.
Yeah,
Welcome to
I was tryna-
Heartbreak,
I
Kanye
was
West.
You've been stuck on that though.
No, I just got a playlist,
Like,
man,
is that
and it goes down.
Oh, okay.
I've been
okay,
awake for
okay.
2 hours.
Every time I talk to you, listening to that shit.
Coldest winter, my favorite.
Listen, this hamburger. this hamburger.
Hamburger.
Hamburger love.
Hamburger.
This is hamburger. Look, feed you as much as the other one.
Yeah, it's a hamburger, Jack.
Oh, I'm just saying, brother. I don't know if this one's like a you
Did
know.
you buy one?
I think I did, but I need to. I'm so
Can you give
hungry.
me mine back? Oh, fuck.
Too late.
I'm literally dying.
I mean, it's real convenient. They don't have no doors now. Just saying.
Yeah.
Devon, you look like you're gonna go murk somebody right now. Is that how you're feeling today?
A little bit. Feeling spicy.
How would the OG?
I'll motherfucking
Whatever.
try what I got to do
That
on
was
this
the
rap.
old Jack. I just fucking walked away, man. What was I supposed to do? Sit there and
Yeah,
fucking listen to
man.
bullshit? He
I
just
was
wasn't in the
gonna say, I
mood.
need a fucking. I want
Even
a
though-
Python revolver or like a Desert Eagle.
Oh man,
Like
the
a-
pythons,
oh.
I could get those for
Like-
you.
A Mac 10.
Meet me in
What
the
about a Mac
swamps.
10?
Who the fuck deals pythons, the revolvers in a swamp, brother? What are you talking about?
Yeah, it ain't no way, man.
You think they got Mac 10s around there, Devon?
Who knows, man? Shit, somebody might one day be able to start piecing up some shit together, get a busted ass Uzi going.
You know what I was telling this Kelbert over here? Hold
We
on.
killing 'em.
Getting caught. Someone else take the wheel.
Say less. Nah, watch out.
Lumberjack.
Watch out, I'm driving.
You're not driving.
Jack, how you
I'm
doing?
in a driving
Wayne,
mood.
I was
Come
looking to
on.
talk to
Nah,
you
nah, nah,
yesterday,
nah, nah,
partner.
nah.
Don't be like this.
Kelly,
Brother,
Just
I've had the
help me
toughest
back.
time.
Give me a
getting-
chance. I've been driving fine.
This ain't no thing. It ain't no thing. I've been very
I
busy.
Totally understand. Listen, you gonna be around today?
I will.
put your window down if you
Okay.
don't, you know what I'm saying?
I need the key.
I'm gonna give you a call in like a half hour. I want to talk to you about some important shit. Okay?
Okay, is this a pigeon hour or is this like an actual hour?
If I'm saying hour, it's because I want to make it in 30 minutes, but I just don't want you to wait. Okay?
No, ain't no thing.
I
brother, ain't no
literally
thing.
just woke up. I'm rubbing the crust. I'm getting a gas station coffee. I'll see you soon.
All right, stay safe, brother.
All right. Take care. Who's driving right now?
But just get the keys. I need the keys.
Listen,
You-
don't
you
drive
get-
like
you
a
get
don't
one
drive
shot,
like a
man.
schmuck, okay? Drive like a fucking human. Listen, guys, I had about the worst sleep.
You're on.
I had about the worst sleep in my life yesterday.
We on oncoming traffic.
Oh shit.
You're a dumbass, man. You got one shot. You didn't even last 10 seconds.
Oh
It
fuck!
ain't my
Wrong
fault
music.
they ain't
Wrong
got
music.
arrows on the road.
Wrong music.
I'm in the right lane. This is how you drive in America.
You don't have to put a fucking, you know, go a little faster. 65 on the highway. You can go faster than that. That's what the cop told me.
Hold on,
What did I say?
brother.
I just want to leave him. I just want to leave him, man.
Let's
I
go
wanna
put
leave
let's
him.
go put him in the hospital and then just fucking leave, and just leave him there, bro.
What is he doing? What is he doing? Kelly, get in the car.
You cannot blame me for that.
Listen, I'm never driving. I'm never sitting in a car. if
That
you're
car
driving.
came out of nowhere, Jack. And
Take his ass to the
was in
fucking
the- he was
hospital
in the
and just
wrong
fucking
lane.
leave him there. Just leave him in the hospital.
What the fuck? How is that my fault?
The car is, you went head-on collision, brother. What the fuck you
Yeah,
talking
man.
about?
He came out of nowhere.
Why does that? Listen, if it always happens when you're driving, that means you're doing something wrong.
He was in the wrong lane and he came out of literally nowhere. He appeared like a fucking ghost.
What do you expect, man? These locals be high off some crazy
Get there
shit.
fast,
Bring
brother,
us
because
up
I'm
a bit.
hurt as well, man. I'm hurt bad.
That's right, nothing feels broken.
I'm fucking bleeding bad.
motherfucker flew out of the car, and I could have sworn he looked like Jesus Christ floating in motherfucking heaven, man.
I thought for a second it was you. I could almost see the fucking steam coming out of your ears.
Oh, if it was me, man, if it was me, that I buckled up right away when he took the wheel.
And me as well. The worst of sleeps, man. What about y'all? Y'all get a good night's sleep? I was
Hell nah.
tossing and turning all fucking night.
I've been sleeping like a baby.
Yeah, what you got to worry about? You ain't got shit to worry about.
I got a lot to worry about, Jake.
You ain't got shit to worry about.
I got a lot to worry about.
I really think you should do a hostile takeover of Mosley's.
Jack, I can't do that.
Why not?
Because Dahlia and Mary like me. Why would I throw that away?
You told me the other day that your business was shit. Ain't nobody going there. Meanwhile,
It
the other
is.
lot is packed. Yeah, that's because they run it into
is.
the ground, brother. It's time for new management.
I can help you with that, Kelly.
No, Jack, it's because people can buy their own parts now and people don't have to go to Mosley's.
Go for lumberjack.
Zach,
What's
were you
going on?
around last night?
I was.
You talked to David and Klaus?
I did. Well, Klaus, I did. David wasn't there, but I talked to Klaus and Leonard.
That's right. I want to meet up with you today. There's some intense developments that I want to fill you in on.
Oh,
All right.
shit.
I'm going towards the apartments right now.
All right.
I was
well,
gonna do towing for a little bit, but my truck going uphill can't get out of first, and James told me he doesn't have any parts right now, so he'll let me know when he can fix my truck.
all right. We're at the hospital right now because we let James, drive for a minute. We could come
Okay.
pick you up when we're done at it,
All
yeah,
right.
or we can meet you at the lumber yard.
If you can pick me up from the apartments.
All right. Give us like a half hour because you know how this queue might be at the hospital.
All right, no problem.
All
All
right.
right, I could probably make my way there.
All right. See you then.
All right.
Howdy.
I said, go. How did they do? How did they do?
Yeah, everybody coming here.
It's
Oh,
like,
shit.
what is that
It's
called?
like
The
a
Walking
zombie
Dead.
horde.
Yeah, exactly. Life of the Walking Dead or whatever. Living of the Walking Dead. Is that Clyde?
Giant fucking pig the size of like a jet that's running around near the airport.
Howdy,
Flipped
Mr.
over
Davis.
a fucking tow. Have you seen the
Mr.
giant pig?
Clyde.
No,
Why you waste
what's that?
Crazy shit.
I'm just saying.
Howdy,
it's
partner.
fucking terrifying.
Can I sign in here to see a doctor? I'm
I
hurt
mean, you can
bad.
just go back there. I don't want to do any work at the desk.
What
You
the
just go
fuck?
back there.
Aren't you supposed to type the buttons?
I'm not a
I like her.
receptionist. I'm a fucking nurse. I don't do all that work.
I like her.
Can you look after us?
But there's doctors back there. Go
Okay.
on back there.
All right, God forbid. God forbid.
What?
God forbid I want someone to look after me.
There's a bunch of people out here to look after you. Look, there's a doctor right here. He
Hey,
can
how
look
you
after
doing? What happened?
You know, what's your name, doctor?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, nurse. What's your name?
Pixie.
This is not a nurse.
Pixie. You know what's wrong with you, Pixie?
I am a nurse.
You know what's wrong with you?
Oh, what's wrong
Nothing.
with me?
Nothing. Come on, where are the doctors? This way.
Oh, look at you being smooth.
What happened? I'll take care of you.
I let this dumbass friend of mine at the wheel, gets in a minute later, hits a fucking oncoming car. So
Listen, that's why you shouldn't get in cars at all. Just stay out of cars in general. Here, come over here. I'll take care of you.
Why is your head down? Leg really goddamn hurts. You know what I mean?
I flew through a window and
Hop in the bed over here. We'll make you feel good
Oh.
as new.
thank you so much.
Hit your head off the dashboard or something.
I think I got some really bad whiplash. My back is fucking aching like crazy.
Oof. Yeah. You know, it doesn't look like external bruising or anything. Doesn't seem too bad. You feeling like your head's gonna fall off or anything?
I
Or
don't
it's
know.
just
Like I
sore?
was sitting in the back, so I did fucking slam against the front headrest.
Okay, I can get you some painkillers, some muscle relax, and see how that goes. I want me to get you a medical grade Capri Sun to get you started.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Can you give me
Perfect.
when I walk out of here some ibuprofen or something so I can?
Yeah, I got
take
some
it-
A3s.
Okay, I appreciate that,
They're like
Ibuprofen,
T3s,
Jack,
but I make
they
them,
have
so they're Andy
medical
3s.
cocaine here.
brother. I'm not trying to get high. I just want my fucking backache to I gotta be
Yeah,
working at the lumber
I know,
yard.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you some muscle relaxants and stuff. Don't you worry. I'm gonna get you some patches as well. Any preferred flavor for the Capri Sun? We got tropical grape, cherry, mint, tangerine, strawberry, kiwi.
Do you have water flavor?
Yeah, just plain. There's no flavor.
You can try. I mean, I ain't.
I can get you that. It's got
I'll get up.
They
there
too
for
sweet for
you
me.
and face your
I like
eyes.
I like
sweet,
mixing
yeah.
it with like water.
Yeah, I can water it down for you. Definitely. It's got some mild painkillers in there, some mild sedatives. You know, you can take care of you with that.
Back
I'll
in the-
water it down a bit.
Yeah, water it down a bit. Back in the day, we didn't have much money, so we used to mix water with Sunny Delight and think it tasted like Gatorade.
You know, sometimes the taste is just too sweet. That's true. Gatorade is just watered down juice, right?
Is it? I remember a bunch of friends came over. I gave them watered down Sunny Delight and said it's Gatorade. They drank it and said it just tastes like watered down Sunny Delight.
Oh my god. Did you convince them they were wrong?
No, they all kind of pointed at me and they left my house.
Oh, that sucks.
That's a true story.
That's real sucks. How's your back feeling?
It's feeling a lot better, man.
Hello, Andy.
That's good. Hey, Carmel, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Not bad.
What's your name, doctor?
Oh, Dr. Andy, what's your name?
Andy.
You
It's
know,
Jack
She's
Kettleman.
probably getting paid.
Jack,
as,
how you doing, Jack?
walking
I'm
around
doing well. I just
absolutely
woke up, got
nothing.
in a car accident, but I'm feeling a lot better
I'm
now.
gonna file a report. to the
That's good. I'm
HR
glad.
of this hospital.
Here we go. Take some of these here. Here we go. Be safe out in the woods, okay?
Thank you, partner. I really appreciate that.
You know, don't cut yourself too bad.
Let me get up
You
and
get out there,
move
Jack.
around a bit.
Make some good tables.
Stretch.
You get out there. We love you, okay?
Come up there sometime if you're looking for work.
Yeah.
We'll set you up.
I'll take a look.
We run
Sounds
the
good.
union up there. That's right.
Oh, with Bernie?
No, Bernie's down here. We
Oh.
are the lumber union.
Okay. Yeah, I'll come check it out. I'm gonna help this guy.
Please.
Hey,
I'll be outside. Outside.
That one.
Okay.
My chest hurts.
Get on the bed.
You did?
Yeah.
You did a good yucca job.
Stand up 1 second. Let me see.
Car fucked me up.
I bet. Oh, sorry, honey.
Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Excuse me. He's almost dead.
He got hit by a
Uh-oh.
car.
Somebody dying. So much death in there, man. You know what you're not supposed to say in a hospital?
What's that?
It's quiet today.
Why? Listen, do you see? What do you see when you look back? Is it all
I see the
busted?
people.
Is it all busted?
I just. What do you mean busted? I just see the people. It's like they ain't even up front. That's it. Everything else look normal.
even stop and apologize.
Just carry running. What do you want me to do?
Jack is 100% honey type of guy.
Also time.
What are we doing? We're leaving Kelly here.
Nah, we can wait in the front. I was just gonna wait by the car.
How you feeling, Devon?
A little bit tired, but other than that, shit, I'm cool. How you feeling?
I'm feeling as though I'm gonna be moving differently going forward.
I kind of woke up on the same time in the day, man.
Yeah, Zach.
Y'all still at the hospital?
Yeah, we're waiting for Kelly to come out. Me and Devon been treated already.
Alright, I just left the electronics store. I'm coming across the street.
All right, look, we're not at the hospital. We're across the street on the other parking lot. So if you're
At
looking,
the apartment complex?
no. So if you walk out of the hospital doors, you cross the street, go to the left. There's like a parking lot. We're right there. I mean, I'm staring at the hospital, but we're across the street.
Okay.
Just give me your ping. I'll ping you.
It is 895.
You get that? Bang. You get that? I'll see you soon. I'm with Devon.
All right, I'll be there.
What's good, man? What's good?
How you doing? I am at, since we last talked last night, I am now sitting at $8,000.
All right,
That's
good.
good, man. That's good.
Good deal.
Keep stacking.
Can you speak up just a bit, though?
I said I'm just sitting at 8,000. I was at 9, but I had to spend some money.
Come on, let's get the fuck out of here.
Let me just finish this water.
Zach, what do you think of a guy named Wayne?
You said Wayne?
That's right. It looks like a raccoon. You know, he's got the raccoon scars on his face.
Didn't someone say he was
We're going
running
up north,
security
right?
for
I want to go
Vivic?
up north.
Go up north, brother. Go up north. Yeah, he is, but that's all he's doing. He's running security. He's been coming around the lumber yard, and he's been, you know, telling me constantly that he's ready and willing, whatever we need. If we ever need anything, he's been reaching his hand out.
Yeah. I mean, the first meeting we did have with him, you did ask him if he was in or out of throwing some guy in a wood chipper, so.
Look who just retweeted. By the way,
I didn't see
That'd be fucking Lang Buddha.
Lang Buddha, motherfuckers. Just saying.
Good, that's one I've seen.
That's the important one, by the way.
Retweet that, Jack. Retweet it.
I already did, brother. I fucking the first one to retweet it once Devon did. You see, that's huge right there. No one will ever know when they go into the ballot box whose name they're gonna fucking check. Period.
Yeah.
Nobody. Okay.
Should
Nobody's
would it be
gonna
a good
know.
idea?
The one thing that we do know though is when people retweet openly. So whatever
Yeah.
deal we're cutting, that's the key. Make people openly
Jack.
back someone. Yeah, talk to me.
Would it be a good idea to send him all the posters we have of Devon so he can just, you know, post a few a day?
Nah, man. I mean, fuck. I'm not even doing that shit.
That's the fucking deal, though. That's the deal, Jack.
Brother, no, that ain't no
gotta
fucking deal, man.
utilize it.
Hell fucking no.
What do you mean,
I
no?
didn't know y'all
Is
were
that not
making
the whole
posters for
point?
Devon.
Motherfucker, hell fucking no. Are you
That
kidding
is
me?
meant to publicly support him? Is that not the point?
Yeah, not turn him into a fucking campaign manager secretary. I ain't asking no man to do that. I'm not even asking anybody here to do that. The fuck are y'all talking about, man?
I didn't even know what was just said right now.
This guy's like, give him a list of images and have him fucking post those images throughout the day. What the fuck? This guy's
That's
cooked,
fucking.
man.
That's fucking publicly supporting him,
All right,
Jack.
you give it to fucking Dundee. Have him do that.
I will.
Why don't you do
No.
that with your list of images?
I do.
Yeah, do my ass. That didn't
Wait,
sound right.
Pause, man.
I mean,
Look, man, we posted on our board. People gonna repost that. That's just how it is. I don't expect, you know, me to give nobody anything and then do something with that shit.
Yeah,
That's
especially
just asking for too much. That's like,
I mean, unless there's a fucking deal made where someone's meant to support someone.
whatever, man. Listen, that deal we're cutting not just for this, for our future at the lumberyard too. By the way,
I don't even think that wasn't even mentioned in the meeting we had with him either. So that's just like, then you're really asking for a lot. It's like you almost begging a motherfucker to.
He's asking for a lot. Give and take.
listen, I don't want to hear no more about that fucking about that material shit. We did 1 days with the materials and got a lot in return for it. Period. That's just a fact.
How many mats you get last night was 0? Kelly?
110, 160, about 400.
You got a place to put all that, right? Please tell me you're not
Yeah.
just carrying it in a paper bag right now.
No, I am.
You gotta get yourself a barrel. You want me to buy you one?
Place
I'll
to
buy
put
you
it.
one.
Place to put it is called Crafting Car Part.
Okay, so you already gave it to somebody.
No, not yet. She's not awake.
So where is it?
In my
You're holding.
fucking, in my pocket.
All right. All I'm saying is, man, is if one day something unfortunate happens, you don't gotta take my advice, but if one day something unfortunate happens where somebody run your pockets,
Oh, I hope someone robs me.
all that shit's gone, man.
I hope someone robs me.
Yeah, but I don't see you. You know what
Give
I'm
me a
saying?
reason.
Union Jack is sick.
Being happy for.
That's what I love
losing
about
all
the
that
name
hard
Jack.
work.
I'll just go get him again. That was 2 hours of work.
I think no matter what, if somebody put their hands in your pocket, they're giving you a reason. So don't. What I'm saying is, if somebody try to rob you, cool. Like, let them take whatever they got to take. But you don't want them to all that hard work that you
Dude,
put
that's
in
so
with
cool
zero,
that he
you don't want them to
retweeted
take
it,
that.
man.
Just either
Lumber-
invest in a barrel or
Lumber
I'll
Union.
buy a barrel for you and just throw that shit up in your
Studio
apartment.
for mayor.
How much is a
You know,
barrel?
It's like $350 or $375. One of those.
That's okay.
Himba Jack?
I'm looking out for your best interest, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm holding on to him for a while.
No, it's huge, man. He's keeping up his end of the bargain, and you know what? We
Yeah, man,
we
I
literally
think,
gave him nothing in
I
return.
would have
I'm finna
offloaded
start
him
moving
already.
It's
if he
huge,
was
man.
awake.
That's huge. That means they really want to like foster relationships with us.
I'm gonna start moving different though. You know.
Pull up here to the left. Pull up here to the left. Devon, it's way funner. Right here. This is the rally route I always take.
What were you saying?
Pull up left here. Don't go into the lot just yet. Don't go into the lot just yet. Pull up left. Go back to the tracks over here.
What were you saying, Devon?
Now,
Right
pretty
here.
much, yeah. If motherfuckers start to, do some shit that's disrespectful, I don't think I'm gonna take too lightly of it. I'm tired of that shit. I give Stelio a lot of credit, man. I spent one day with him when he was campaigning yesterday. He did great. He shined, but as far as me, I don't like that shit, man.
He's gonna have to eat a lot in the eyes of the populace because if he does anything out of pocket, people can just fucking, hold it against him.
Yeah, I know ovation,
Yeah,
but
that's why,
it is what it is, brother.
I've been keeping a clean face so far, but if he's gonna be doing this thing, Gil's gonna be backing him, and whoever else backing him is keeping a clean face.
I mean,
cool.
I thought we were keeping it together, keeping it cool until the election was over, because I've been real close too, but I've been trying to hold back.
I don't know. I don't think you should be doing that to yourself anymore. Fuck it, man. We held back as long as we can.
We
and
can't
look at-
get this close and go through that much shit just to fucking throw it all away in a court
Well, that's
case.
why we separating it though. That's why we separate all this shit, man.
Devon, like, look around, find some good spots. I feel like we're at the lumberyard and we barely even know any of the spots up here. I want us to know this shit like the back of our
So
hand.
this is the route to get to the camp. Okay, there's two ways to get up here. There's this top route and then there's the lower route. You keep going up, then you on top of Chiliad. All right. I got this place kind of down packed up here.
Ain't this the nudist camp?
If we ever, I think there used to be a bunch of new people here, but I don't think. If we had binoculars, we'd be able to see who's coming in and out. Imagine we had like radios, right?
Oh my god, man. What the fuck was that? That part is slippery. I'm standing right here.
Yeah, if we had like binoculars or we put like a telescope up here, we'd be able to see who's driving and all that. I think once we get radios, that shit's gonna be fire. Like I said, the further up you go, though, you start getting to like Chiliad and shit.
All right, so you already think you're militant, Devon.
Yeah, I really I've been thinking of like ins and outs of how people could come down to the yard And as far as like the mountainside, there's different routes, but they all funnel through one way, and that's by the tunnel.
Okay. I want to say some shit here.
Yeah.
Cause I told y'all I've been tossing and turning all night.
You got a smoke?
No, I don't. I wish I did. I got a clove. You want some clove?
Yeah, you want some clove, Kelly? Oh, you got some
I
clove.
got one in my pocket.
You chewing on one cigarette and got a clove in the other. I fuck with it.
So here's the deal. You know, we fucked around in Newark. Some shit went haywire. Everyone separated. That was a long time ago. I ended up getting pinched over there and I spent some time. And I came back. We all found ourselves back in Los Santos. Now there's a bond that holds us all together. But I'm coming to understand that we ain't fucking 20, 19 years old anymore. And that some of us move and think differently. Or rather, I just speak for myself. I find myself moving and thinking a little bit more differently. And I've been biting my tongue and I've been swallowing my spirit the way I truly want to move. For the good of the group, for the good of the group, for the good of whatever the fuck. Going forward, I'm doing things my way. And if someone fuck with that, then I'll be more than honored to have them by my side. But I'm no longer compromising on who the fuck I am and what I believe to be right. It's non-negotiable for me. Period. There's certain things that I've been seeing, and I've been turning the other cheek, and it's killing me on the inside. I don't want to come off as a brutal, heartless bastard. But maybe that's just who I am deep down inside. And that's how I'm going to be going forward. I got a vision and I got a plan and I'm not going to compromise on nothing. Just saying. And if somebody don't see eye to eye, that's all right with me. Everybody's got their own fucking path. Did we come to Los Santos? Did I come to Los Santos here to rekindle something old or to forge something new? I believe the latter. I'm going all in on this union. Separate from what everybody else is doing. We got Stelia running for mayor. He's doing his thing. We got Zero building the HOA Connect. He's thriving over there. We got a plan to go in on some property that's still on the table. But the union is very important and special to me. And all the people there that put in the work. The Davids, the Klauses, the Silases, the Enzos, the Zachs, the Sophias. And I'm going to do what's best for that union. And do what's best for me. For those that are going to be focused on the same thing with me. But there's certain shit I'm not going to tolerate. You got a headache there, Kelly?
A little bit.
Yeah, about what?
Yeah, turning away from this to be a lumberjack.
And what's this? What do you mean by this?
Group. The group, Jack.
So me building a union over there, creating something special that's turning my back, then yes, I'm turning my back.
So, I dropped all these deals and connections I was having with other people to help the inner group that don't exist no more. To do what we're doing in the first place, which is spreading out.
What did I just say? I said we had some goals. I'm still gonna be working towards it, but I'm not gonna forsake all the people in the fucking union that I'm working with. We have a goal to raise some funds and buy a property, to use that property to install some operations, and that's gonna raise us funds. I'm still going in on that property. I'm still backing Stelio for mayor. So what's the problem?
I'm trying to figure what's changing, Jack.
What's changing is there's some shit I'm not gonna tolerate going forward. Like the other day, there was some disagreements about a deal I cut. We all came around, but going forward, if someone don't like a deal, they're free to walk. Yesterday, there was also some shit that happened that you weren't involved in, that didn't sit well with me. And I was biting my tongue and trying to not speak, not to hurt feelings, but I'm done with that too. I'm being told not to talk to this person, not to talk to that person, because I'm coming off a certain way. I'm done with that. I'll come off however the fuck I want to come off, because that's who I am. Because that's what I see is the right move. But if me taking all the people that have put in so much work here and making sure they're taken care of too so we can build something that lasts, if that's me turning my back on the group, then so be it.
I just don't understand why you can't do those things and keep things the way they are.
Because I
People
don't.
complain.
Because I don't.
People worrying about that. Let them go.
Oh, let me
What's
not.
the point?
Let me not talk over him.
I don't see how that translates into walking away from it.
If me.
Should I explain?
Sure, because like if I'm. Go ahead.
He just explained he not walking away from it. It's just when it come to what he's building over here, he gonna do it his way and how he want to do it.
Well, that's the way it was already going, wasn't it?
Nah. You wasn't really around like that because you was doing your own thing, which is good. I'm not talking shit. I want you to know that you're doing your own thing. So it wasn't like that over here, Kelly. But
Which is why I'm confused, right? Because I thought that's what we were doing, and I don't see a problem with that. To me, Jack, the lumber union, you built that. The lumber union is your thing. You should run it how you want. Same way, someone's not going to come over to Mosley's and tell me to start, selling parts different or any of that shit. That's what I thought was going on. Everyone was going to have their own racket.
This is what's been.
Yeah, we're going to control it. So I don't see a problem with that. That makes sense to me now.
This is what's been going on. Is like certain people are doing certain things, and what I'm noticing as a pattern is like everybody would jump on that person as soon as they make a leap. And sometimes, even in my mind, I'll disagree with certain things, but no matter what, just like in Newark, if somebody fuck up, I'm going to have their back. I'm not just going to say every day, like, you shouldn't have done this, you shouldn't have done that. There's certain things too, though, like when certain people give you advice, right? You could take it or leave it, and I want everybody to start to know that as well. Like Kelly, when it came down to us doing that material deal, that was I'm pretty sure like hard for you or whatever, right? You could do whatever the fuck you want to do, but just know like if it's a group decision, I think it should be a group decision. If everybody is saying it has to be this way, then it has to be that way. If you want to go out on your own limb, right, then cool. Same thing with Jack right now. He's doing his own thing over here at the lumber yard. And if the group is saying, oh man, you can't do this, you can't do that, and like you said, it's him turning his back, even though he thinks it's for the greater good. And that's just how it's gonna be, man. Everybody got to start being themselves.
No, that's. I don't think that's you were wording it wrong before. That's why I thought that's what was happening.
So yes, that day when you felt something was off and you wanted to do shit your own way, I've been feeling that way about some stuff as well. And what I'm saying going forward is I'm just gonna do it my way. And so be it.
Well, yeah, that's the only way we go forward, Jack. That's the only way these group of people can mesh together, is if we have our own thing, but at the end of the day, we still do it for each other. That's the only way. What I was envisioning is everyone has their own racket, like I said, they do their own thing. But at the end of the day, we meet up and we sit at a table, we have a meeting. You know, everybody's bringing food to the table. Everybody's working together, but still working by himself, if you get my meaning. Does that make sense?
It does.
Like, I still expect if I get stabbed by a motherfucker that you guys got my back and vice versa. Nothing really changes. Just the way we make money and the way we're operating.
Now, here's the thing. I want to talk about that point you just brought up. Remember when you said that Barry Bunsen and Dundee were trying to bring you in on some shit?
Mm-hmm.
I pulled you aside. What did I say? If you recall, I mentioned a day's gonna come where they're gonna make you choose one or the other. A man can't serve two masters. It just don't work that way. And I'm not saying they're your master. Over here, the word master means, you know, a road. You can't be going two ways at the same time. I said they're gonna either make you choose them or us. Now, everybody, when they're doing their own thing, they're gonna foster their own connections. They're gonna foster their own network. They're gonna foster their own interests, and they're gonna foster their own set of loyalties that are helping them with their goals. I'm very unaware of what happens at Mosley's. I don't want to be aware. All I know is there's a guy named Dundee, there's a guy named Mary Mushkin, and there's a guy named Dahlia. Now, each one of those people have their own set of circumstances. Maybe one day I'm doing something here that's contrary to what some of those people that are your bosses want, and I club somebody over the head. That puts you in a position where now you gotta choose. Maybe I'm fostering a connection here with the lumberyard with some connections that you end up bopping over the head. Now it puts me in a position that I gotta choose. I think we're being very naive. Everybody's saying split up, go our own separate ways, and we're all gonna be airy-fairy and we're all gonna have each other's back. At some point, there's gonna come a time where everybody's gonna have to understand they got their own little kingdom and they gotta hold that shit down. I think it's a bit naive to assume that the entirety of Los Santos is gonna be this hand-holding fucking merry-go-round.
No,
As
I
if
agree,
it is,
Jack, but
I'm
I
not
think,
gonna be a part of it.
I think when that day comes, which it will, you know, and that's when you see who's going to stick around, who the real ones are. That's how you weed them out, Jack. I'm not picking Mosley's over this. Mosley's is a job. I only care about the money. If you went in there and complained about your car getting fixed or something and someone wrenched you over the back of the head, you can guarantee I'm dropping that shit in an instant.
That's not what I
I'll do
mean.
the same to that motherfucker.
That's not what I mean here. You know, that situation, I know the example is kind of off, but that's a little clear-cut and dry.
That goes to anything, Jack, not just Mosley's. I was faltering a bit, I was wavering a bit, but those doubts are gone now. I'm in. I'm doing my own thing. I'm not here much, but that don't mean I'm not in. And if another thing like that deal comes up again, I'll drop that and I'll figure out a new way to make money. I'm not that stupid. It'll be hard. I might complain about it, but at the end of the day, I'll get over it and I'll be right back.
Where is listen, it's clear that your connection to Mosley's is very tight to a man named Dundee. Where is this Dundee?
I don't know, Jack. I ain't seen him in 3 days. The last time I saw him, he told me not to talk to him. He sounded like he was going through some shit. I tried to speak to Barry Bunsen Burner about it and he blew me off.
Okay, now if Dundee,
I don't know what the fuck going on.
Now when Dundee come around and says, come on, we gotta go murk some people. You're gonna go murk some people, right? You're a good friend to him. It's not a bad thing. That's what you should do if you're friends. Well, what if Dundee decides to go and fuck with one of my close contacts that's helping the union? One of my partners. Whose side do I pick? You, because you're moving under
I wouldn't be
Dundee's.
there, Jack.
Come on,
If
Kelly.
I knew.
Come on, Kelly.
No, if I... what the fuck, Jack?
You're being naive.
No, I'm not, because if a lumber union guy comes up to you and say, let's go whack a motherfucker at Mosley's, what are you going to say? You're going to sit there and talk to him and tell him why that's a bad idea?
I'm not
why can't I do the same thing?
I'm not talking about Mosley's. Let's say Dundee goes and fucks with, so I'm not saying a direct lumber union worker. Right now, I got some. There's a guy named Nino, for example, that's gonna come around here. We're gonna try to cut a deal. It either work or it won't. But I'm gonna use him as an example. He's got some investors and he's building some shit that we might have access to. And my union workers and our team over here might have a vested interest in that. Say Dundee needs to go fuck with one of those guys, one of these investors, all right? And all of a sudden you're implicated. Do I go all in and back you?
Look,
and do you get what I'm saying? Think long. Think no. You're thinking
I get
too
what you're
short term.
saying.
Think long term.
No, I'm not, because if I don't know who your investors are and your connections are and who I shouldn't fuck with, then that's a miscommunication on our part.
I'm not doing that. I'm not sitting down and giving a roster to every fucking body, because that's what I've been doing. Checking in every step of the way. I'm not doing that no more.
I just think what James is saying is that if we let each other know who we're fucking around with and who we're in business with, then when shit like that happens, then James will say, Dundee, that's a you problem. You handle it.
I don't think that's too much to ask for either. I think that's just a basic communication, because then it comes down to, are we even a group if we don't know that shit? You know what I mean, Jack? If I know who you're fucking with, of course I ain't gonna fuck with them. That's just, I wouldn't do that. I don't think you ought to worry about that with me.
Kelly, if you, this is the part that's naive, I feel. Everybody here is going in a separate direction, okay? Zero's doing some amazing stuff with the HOA. He's getting really tight with them. You're down and over there with Mosley's. You're really tight with them. Each one of these different places is its own ecosystem. And I'm going to be up here doing my thing. I'm already building ties with people back in the city. Specific ties. Each one of these things is a fucking ecosystem. Eventually, they're going to clash, like this airy-fairy thing where everybody's going to be privy to what everybody's doing. It don't work that way. It just don't.
Then we got to expect everybody to drop what they're doing and come back to their roots, Jack.
Yeah, and what's their roots? What's their roots?
This.
It don't work that way, brother, because not every... It don't.
You don't think people will choose this group over whatever the fuck they're doing right now, whatever their racket is? That's my point, Jack. The racket should be for the group. They should keep in their mind that the connections they are building are for this group and not their fucking own, not their own interests.
You keep saying
that's
this.
The way this works.
You keep saying they're gonna come back to this group. We're gonna come stand on a rock and hold hands. Everybody's got to make a living.
And the living comes back here is my point.
On
they
this,
shouldn't forget
where
they came from.
Up to Polito to hold hands.
I thought it was for the house we're trying to get with.
It's exactly shit like that. What we need to progress as a group. If someone needs to fucking hold the money in a bank account, then so be it. That's where we bring the money back to.
Whatever. Look, I'm gonna be holding my shit.
I ain't using none of my personal cash for nothing until we get this house. That's the way I'm moving. I really want a fucking muscle car right now, and I could afford it, but I ain't getting it. You know what I mean?
I'm not running a stupid hypothetical. Y'all just don't see, man.
Go to the group.
Listen, brother.
Whatever they need, whatever we need.
I got some plans for the lumber union. That's what I'm gonna fucking foster. I'm looking for the future of my lumber union and the people over there that have been putting in work. And I'm gonna take care of them. And I'm gonna start taking care of them just like this quote-unquote inner circle that we've been having. Like the Silases, like the Enzos. Why? Because they've been putting in the work and they're human beings. And I'm not gonna treat them like schmucks. Because their hard work opened a lot of doors for me.
The same thing you were worried about happening to me, the same thing you were on my ass about, you're doing.
What was I on your ass about, by the way?
You were worried that I was too friendly with Dundee and the Mosleys boys, that I was going to betray this group.
Are you kidding me?
No, I ain't, Jack. That's what you were pissed about. And don't say you weren't.
No, I wasn't. Because I'll tell you why. Up until that deal that I cut, and you saying you're going to go collect fucking materials for somebody else, I never once inquired about your business over there. Once. Ever. And even whenever you said you wanted to help Dundee do that shit, I said, great, do it away from the group. So don't be saying that I'm fucking been staying over here saying you're going to betray us. Not once did I fucking inquire. I told you, do whatever you want to do it separate from the group if that's how it's going to be. You have my blessing.
I never viewed those people as equals, Jack. If the time came at the end of the day, the group was my fucking priority. Now it sounds like it ain't yours.
I guess it's not then.
For what? Over an argument?
No, not over
Really?
arguing. I'm thinking long term.
I ain't gonna do shit for you long term, Jack.
I don't know why it's such an issue that I'm saying I'm gonna be focusing on my fucking union over here, and I'm not gonna keep the people over there in the dark. And that's what my focus is gonna be, long term. I know you don't like this union. I heard what you said the other day at the sanitation. Yeah, you said fuck this place.
I don't know him, Jack. It was a fucking joke. I don't know him.
Well, I'm just saying, for me, it's something special.
Now I am starting to feel a little bit spiteful towards him.
Feel spiteful then. If me running if it's that big of a problem that I might displace my fucking priority, then I'll be a problem.
And you agree with this, Devon?
Like I said, everybody's doing their own thing, man. Nah, I'm not.
For themselves, it sounds like.
At the end of the day, Kelly, all right, there's certain things that you did that was benefiting yourself, and it wasn't in the
How?
group's best interest.
How? Name one.
Very small, very small.
Thank you.
All right. You get after that whole thing with a fight. I'm trying to talk to you about something. I'm trying to update you on what's going on. You blew me off just to ride with a bunch of Dundee's people. And I was okay with that. You needed to do your thing. You needed to go get a breath of fresh air with some folk and go have fun hooting and hollering. I hear every single time they call you on the phone, I'm going to kill this person and do that. You know, you're listening to this person, Dahlia, and because why? Because she's over there at Moses. You do your thing, man. But like I said, I'm always going to look out for your best interests.
What are you talking about? What the actual fuck are you talking about?
I tried to get mats from you, and you got mad. You said, "What if I want to give it to him?" I said, "You can. Just be there." And you weren't there, and making it seem like I'm on your ass about these things for no reason. I'm trying to do what's right for the group, and but you feel like things that you doing is right. Okay, cool. Keep doing it that way. That's what Jack is doing too. He's doing what he feel like is right for him, and at the end of the day, he's gonna support all y'all. And I'm the same way, man. I'm gonna do what I feel like is right and keep supporting you.
I wasn't blowing you off, Devon. The guy picked me up because he got sent to pick me up because they thought I fucking killed somebody. They thought I was going to prison.
I called you, and you rejected my call twice, man. You rejected it twice. It's not like you didn't see it was ringing or nothing. You rejected it twice. There's other things too, Kelly.
You rejected my phone call the other day too. I'm not complaining about that. Sometimes
of course you're not, because when I answer the phone, it's, what are you doing? You want to do this? Okay, no, fuck you. Hang up the phone.
Wait about that.
Wait.
I'm just giving an example, man.
Look,
at the end of the day, Kelly, I got love for you, man. I'm just giving you an example.
As soon as I think I was a bit naive, because as soon as we say everybody's gonna go do their own thing, it's like, okay. All I'm saying is now I'm going to be doing the same. I'm going to be doing my own thing over here. But I'm going to be moving the way I see is right. I don't see why that's a problem. We have a goal for a house.
It is a problem, Jack. All I want to hear is that this fucking group is your priority, but you're saying it ain't. I mean, it's done. It's done then. What's the point?
Let me ask you.
The only way I can be one of your boys now. The only way Zero can be one of your boys now. The only way anyone can be one of your boys now is if we pick up a fucking axe and cut down a tree.
No, let me ask you a question. No.
You're missing the whole point.
Who is us? No. Who is the group? Tell me who is the group.
Fucking simple.
Tell me who is the group.
The inner fucking circle.
Tell me who is. No, give me names. Give me names, and I will illustrate to you why.
Stelio, Gil, Devon, Zero. Who else came here?
What about Zach?
Yeah, sure. Zach's around.
Oh, sure.
Zach.
Okay, Zach's around. Okay. What about Silas?
I don't
What
really
about
know him.
what about Sophia? What about
You don't
Leah?
like Sophia?
What about Leah?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
you see how that's growing?
You guys like her?
Yeah, I do. She's my inner circle. What about Mia?
And she's mine too, Jack. That's how it works.
Okay.
I don't know how this is so. I don't know how you
What about
lost it since then.
What
It's
what
simple.
about
It's a
David?
simple concept.
What
Jack.
about Enzo?
I don't know, but if they're your inner circle, then mine too. That's how it works. If the group like him, if the group vouch for him, they're in the group. Simple as that. It ain't a big issue. Not to me.
All right, so where's the pushback coming from? I don't get it.
Are they your priority?
Yeah, they are, brother.
Or is it a lumber union?
He's naming people that is in that quote unquote inner circle, man. That's what he's naming right now. And if you cool with it, then
If they're your priority, then yeah, I'm cool with it. I don't know why you worded it in the wrong way.
he never said that he wasn't
You said
supporting
the lumber union was your fucking priority. You said that.
Yes, it is. It's gonna be a priority of mine.
A priority or the priority? Because there's a difference, Jack.
It's gonna be both. It's gonna be DNA priority.
There is no both. You told me this. The exact words you said to me. Pick one.
I'm gonna give you an even worse one. I'm my priority. Me. I am my priority. Number one. And everything else comes afterwards for me. And whoever the fuck I'm with, if they're not their own first priority, then so be it.
You okay with that?
I'm doing my own thing, man.
When we decided that we're gonna push to make Stelio in office, you know, the reason I wanted us to push for mayorship is I thought whenever somebody becomes a fucking mayor, we'd have our hands on the coffers of the city. It'd be a lot of power for us. Then we decided Stelio was gonna be there. We're gonna push for him. He's gonna handle the legal side of shit, and I'd handle the criminal connects. And I'm coming to understand even the criminal connects that I'm not supposed to talk to for some weird fucking ideas and that don't sit well with me. So, stay out of everybody's business, and what am I left with? I don't talk to no criminal connects. I don't talk to no regular connects. I've been reduced to just being here and chopping trees. And you know what I'm saying? I'm saying fuck that. I'm moving the way I want to move. Going forward. I'm going to talk to whoever the fuck I want, and I'm going to build whatever connect I want. And I'm doing it to plant my roots deep in Polito.
And everybody who didn't piss you off, everybody that's here for you and the group, fuck them, right?
How do you get fuck them from that?
You just said it yourself, Jack. You're out for your fucking self.
Yeah, you're damn right I am.
Yeah, so fuck me, fuck Zero, fuck everybody else whose priority was the group trying to help their boys out. That ain't how a group operates, Jack. You want some lapdogs or you want some brothers with you? I don't even know why I'm asking. You just answered the question 3 times.
I'm confused. When you say you're
Yes,
not
Jack.
being
No, Jack. Is that
told-
what you want?
Go ahead, Zach.
I was gonna say I'm confused. When you're saying you're being told you can't talk to these criminal people, what happened?
Listen, there's little shit that happens, and it's just a sign of greater things to come, okay? And like I said, I'm thinking long term. Yesterday, some shit happened where... I'll give you an example here. So, I'll give you an example. I'm actually fucking tired of talking about this, but I'm gonna humor you, and I'm gonna fucking say. So, We got the MCs around, and the MCs say Stelio was gonna talk to convince them. The whole group was there. We go to the docks. Stelio does his talking. They laugh in our faces, they disrespect us, and they kick us off of that pier.
Okay.
Okay? That made me sick to my stomach. But I swallowed it. Whatever. We leave. Now we're trying to go on a campaign trail. But that vote is still important. They're messaging me. So, you know, some of these same MCs. So I meet with him a second time, and Stelio was with me. I go with him. And this time I do the talking. And we leave.
Okay.
Okay? Turns out this MC then goes after the second talk. Which, by the way, that second talk, ain't nobody cursed me out and kicked me off the pier. They were being real respectful, for the record. Well, this MC then go and tell a person named Andy Jones, Stelio is Jack's puppet, because he doesn't talk. He talks for him. This Andy Jones goes, tells Stelio, hey, you're Jack's puppet because, you know, he talks more than you. So yesterday, some people came by. My boy Stelio is acting real strange. Does some shit that doesn't sit well with me. Says some stuff that was repugnant to me. And when they leave, I find out that he has to talk more than me and come with this weird energy because some stranger told him that, Jack, when he speaks, you seem like his puppet. Okay, so Jack don't know, you know, you no longer talk to these contacts. Because if you talk to them instead of Stelio, he's your puppet. So I'm thinking, okay, I will never talk to the MCs again until the election is over. I won't talk to this Lang guy and Harry and this sanitation union anymore until the election is over. Because if I step in, I cut any deals, I say anything, you know, Stelio's my puppet. So now I'm kind of like neutering myself left and right. And I'm doing it for the quote unquote good of the group. Now that's just one example, but it's what's called a microcosm of something bigger. It's a symptom of something bigger. You understand?
Jesus fucking Christ,
No.
Jack.
It's a symptom of something bigger. For you, it's Jesus
Christ.
Christ. For me, it fucking don't sit well with me.
You want my honest opinion?
Yes.
Okay. What did Stelio do in Newark?
What did he do?
What type of person was he? Was he this clean slate?
You should have that talk with him.
I understand that.
This ain't
but
about.
The difference is that he's let.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
He's campaigning. He's in campaign mode because he was told that he's the person that's doing this. He's doing it for us, for the group, right? So he has this facade that he's putting on for all these groups. If you tell him going into a meeting that this is not a campaign meeting, this is a gang, he will act different.
Whatever, brother. Whatever. I heard it. I heard it all.
The problem, from what I can tell, is not him. The problem is these MCs because they're going behind his back and saying this shit about you and him to other people. And Andy's not just some person. She runs with Sis. She used to be a mayor from what I found out. That's why she's telling them.
Okay, so tell me, what's the right move? Neuter myself? So what's the right move? Neuter myself?
I'm not saying you're neutering yourself. I'm saying that you and Stelio just need to communicate that if you're going to talk to a gang about gang shit and it needs to be MC stuff or gang stuff, you need to tell him that so he knows that going into it.
Okay, the other day, Mr. Kelly here goes off the deep end, I go off the deep end. We're having a disagreement. Okay, and we spent a whole lot of time arguing. Right?
Sure.
Okay. I'm saying these little shits that happen that don't sit well with me. Going forward, I'm just gonna do it my way. If someone wants to do it with me, they can do it with me.
I mean, that's understandable. I'm
Okay.
just saying
And by the way, asking who I'm for, if you got the reason I'm saying that I'm doing it for me is because if you got some doubts and you gotta ask me that, then so be it. I'm not giving you an
said
answer.
it yourself, Jake.
Yeah, I say a lot of things.
To me, it sounds like you're blowing something out of proportion, turning turning nothing into something, Jack. I think this could be fucking solved with a heart-to-heart conversation with the group, getting our priorities in order, Jack.
Whatever, but
Not
guys,
fucking
I'm done. See,
throwing
this is
it-
what
not
I'm
throwing
sick
a
of having
tantrum
these.
and throwing everything away.
I'm sick of having these conversations, and these tantrums are a fucking result because I can't move the way I want to move, and I'm sick of it. It makes me sick to my fucking stomach. I'm sick of having these powwows, man. I'm gonna do shit the way I want to do shit going forward. Someone want to stand with me, they can stand with me. I said it. I'm done. Okay, I'm giving you the
fine with you
courtesy
doing that,
of
Jack.
saying that.
I want to know.
I'm done having fucking powwows. If something don't sit well with me, I'm gonna say it. If someone around me is doing some shit that I don't like, I'm gonna say it. And they don't gotta be around me or ride with me if they got a
I'm
problem.
gonna ask you not to do that, Jack.
Period. No, I'm
expected
gonna
that of you.
fucking do that, okay? If I see someone
want you
being
to
weak
fucking
around
do
me,
that.
if someone's being weak around me, I'm gonna tell them. Take that shit away from me. I'm done having these powwows, man. This ain't no motherfucking therapy session every day. I'm handling the fucking union, and I'm gonna take care of it because I got some big plans with the people there. The group's got some collective goals that I'm gonna help with. If that's a problem for anybody, so fucking be it. Go do some other shit. Period. I'm done. I'm not doing this kindergarten therapy session bullshit no more. And that's why when you ask me what's my priority, I'm my priority. Because I'm starting to lose my
I don't
self-respect.
think you mean that, Jack.
I'm starting to lose my self-respect. And once that's gone, I'm lost. When
you
I
ain't
did,
lost. You got all these people around you that are doing these things for you.
when I lose my self-respect, I'm a nobody. So I'm telling you, I'm going to move the way to preserve my self-respect. When I did that time in Newark, I did that shit alone. I'm just saying. And maybe that time made me a little bit harder. Maybe a little bit more brutal. So be it. It's in my blood. I can't help it. I'm sick of having these talks. Honestly, man. I'm wasting so much time on these talks.
It's fucking simple. All I want to know, Jack, is when the fucking day is done and it's nighttime, you coming back to the fucking group? Are you coming to sit at the table? Or you staying at the lumberyard?
If that table has a seat for me, I'll always be there. But when I come, I'm gonna be
That's
saying
all I
my.
need to fucking hear. That's all you need to. That's all you need to say, Jack. Fuck me, it ain't difficult.
That's self-evident. But when I'm at that table now, I'm not gonna be
So
biting
stop
my
saying
tongue
that
no
you're
more.
out for
Okay?
yourself.
I am.
Stop saying you're out for yourself. Stop saying that
we get
shit.
it.
It
At
fucking
the end of
pisses
the day,
me off.
we're all coming back to the table. That's all that matters. What we do in the meantime, that's our own shit.
Fucking
what it's
hard was
coming down
that? Jesus Christ.
All right, I'm just saying. See these powwows? I'm done. This is the last powwow I'm having. I'm not doing no more heart to hearts. I'm not talking about my feelings.
Powwow, then, motherfucker. You're the one making it a powwow.
Well, nah, look. It's just, I think everybody we've talked to yesterday,
Gotta
we
make
talked
money.
to them, and that now y'all is updated. All right, that's how.
By the way, mark my words. Mark my words. Everybody's in a big old circle. I mean, so everybody's doing their own thing. Them old things. There's gonna come a time a person's gonna have to choose.
Then so be it. If they don't choose the right thing, fuck them. Easy as that.
Okay.
If they don't choose
That's
us,
how it
they're
always
done.
worked, Jack. That's how it always worked.
At the end of the day, they don't choose us. They go in a wood chipper.
Us, y'all are being naive with that. Us, you'll see. You'll mark my words.
There's a
You just-
fucking. There
Mark
is an
my
us,
words.
Jack. If
I drive.
I don't know why you're so uptight about this. It's always been that way. If someone wants
No,
to
it
leave, they
hasn't.
leave. Simple as that.
It hasn't.
Jack, it has.
Thought we were done talking about this.
I was just speaking in a roundabout way. People are not thinking long term, man. They're not long term
Jack and
thinkers.
Jack, I'll drop y'all off at the yard, and then Kelly, what you want to do?
They're not long term
wanna go around
thinkers,
with
man.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Whatever you want to do, brother. I don't
All right,
care.
all right.
They're not
I've been
long term
asking you to do
thinkers,
too
man.
much shit for me.
Like they don't understand
I'm in the
that.
mood to get in some baby blue and do some grinding if you're down.
If you wanna get mats, right? We could go do. I'm down with whatever you want to do.
I mean,
mats, we
the
could go
thing
do
is-
mats. If you
the
wanna,
thing is,
if
the
you wanna
mats-
do make money, we're gonna do group 6.
Well, I can make money to the mats, right? It just comes down to like I can get the parts for real cheap. I can make the money. I can make a lot of fucking money. It just depends on the cars coming in.
Yeah, you can
So I
fix
don't
my
know.
flatbed.
And I don't like sitting around Mosley's for 3 hours and seeing one car, brother. I can't do that. That's how I lose my mind. That is how I lose my mind.
Wait, I'm up at the yard. You want to come down here? I want to have a long talk with you.
Yeah. I'm on my way.
All right, I'll see you soon.
All right, take care.
Let me know when you got parts for the flatbed, James.
Man, Wayne's voice is so loud.
Thank you. White ass red truck.
That's a nice ass bison. What's up, Mia? I wasn't speaking in a roundabout way. They don't. It's like they. It's so simple, man. But I'm done explaining. Listen, I want to talk to you here. Okay. The guys, like, you can't serve two masters, man. Period. It'll become clear in some days. Listen, now this might seem a little bit vague and roundabout, but I think everybody in time will see why I brought this up now. In any case, the sanitation union made an alliance with this place. Going forward, they're gonna funnel all lumber needs through us, correct?
That's what you said, yeah.
Okay. That's long term. That's whether Stellia wins or loses. Correct?
Correct, and in return, we go to them first for selling mats, right?
That was to guarantee the votes, but yes. Hold on 1 second. I got something in my ears. Okay. Now, there's a guy that I'm going to talk to, if it's not too late already, about cutting a deal of using some of the union over here and some of our labor to build some shit. Okay? It seems to me this guy's got a facility, he's got a bench, and he needs some people to work with and wants to partner up. That's separate from the group. That's for the union here. And, you know, yourself, Klaus, King, his wife, Silas, Enzo, these are people that were not in the inner circle. Excluding you, obviously. You were.
Yeah.
There's King himself right there. Come over here. I don't want to be disturbed.
Excuse me.
How's it going?
Yo, can you make tables or anything by any chance?
What type of table you looking for?
Just like a normal table. Just a table I can put a computer on.
Okay. What's your name?
It's Tam.
Okay. You looking to purchase a table?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How much you looking to spend on that table?
Shit, I don't even know how much tables are worth.
Okay. Listen here. I got a contact, and he's in that business. He's about to start up. If you give me your name and number, I will put you down on the list of priority because name's coming in, okay?
Okay, bet. Appreciate it, man.
Give me your first and last name, partner. I'm going to add you right now.
Yeah, so it's Tam, T-A-M.
Are you in the yellow pages?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Okay, T-A-M.
Yep, and then the last name's McGaw, M-C-G-A-W.
You're not in there. T-A-M ain't in the yellow page, partner. Get my number from there and give me a call real quick. It's Jack Kettleman in the yellow page.
Jack Kettleman, yeah? There we go.
Okay, perfect. Okay, T-A-M.
That's the one, man, yeah.
Okay, and what about you, partner? What's your name?
It's Billy. Name's in yellow pages. Billy Bronson.
Okay. You guys are in the same outfit?
What do you mean?
Like, are y'all friends? You roll together?
Oh, yeah. We're
Like,
mates. Yeah, we're
same
mates,
gang
yeah.
or same crew, same family?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Billy Brunson and Tam.
That's
What's
the
your
one,
name,
buddy,
mate?
yeah.
Just gonna put it down.
It's Jack Kettleman. We run
Jack
the lumber
Kettleman.
union up here. He's one of the lumber union reps. His name is Zach.
How's it going, Zach?
Ah,
Nice.
Nice to meet you, man. I was looking to get into doing some lumber stuff yesterday, but I just couldn't find my way around doing
It's
anything.
hard, back-breaking work, fella.
Yeah. I see a tree, tried to chop it, but it looked a bit too young to chop down.
Here's the deal. Oh, so you already got your work vehicle and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
I purchased like one of the axe from the gentleman over there.
I tell you what. It's a $10 one-time fee to join the union, and once you do that, we'll help you out with everything. We'll get you the best axe, at no extra cost, anything like that, and kind of show you the ropes around here if that's something you're interested in.
Oh yeah, I mean, why not?
It's a one-time $10 big fee, and
That's a massive fee, man. I don't know if I can handle $10. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
I
and
think that's bad. There's people out here trying to charge $20 a day.
Jesus Christ.
give me 1 sec. Wait, I'm helping.
Not up here at the lumberyard.
I'm helping some lumberjackers. Let me call you back, okay? I'm up here though.
I'm gonna have to go ATM.
All right.
Oh, man. Oh no, I got my wallet. Hold on.
All right. So, if y'all want to do that, we can do that. You don't have to do it now, but we'll get you a tier, a highest tier axe. It's 115, the same as the one you paid for, and like I said, we'll show you the ropes around here. As far as the furniture, I'm gonna put both your names down here because we got some furniture people that we're working with. All right, beautiful. We got some furniture people that we're working with, and it seems that any day now, they're gonna, start fulfilling these orders. So, since y'all in the union, I'm gonna push you up ahead of the line here.
Yo, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Billy.
So does doing a lumber conflict with any other work around here at all?
Yes.
The way it works is whatever company that's for the state, whether it's the sanitation, whether it's timber up here or so, these bosses are very territorial. So if you start working here, your rep with the other companies are gonna go down. Now, I tell everybody that starts here, this is the least profitable job. There's no job where you make less money than this one and spend the most time.
Great.
The first week, you couldn't even make money doing this. There was nowhere to sell the planks. That's actually why we had to unionize to push for a change. Now, if you still want to, do timber up here, it's a great way to get away from folk, and it's still a great way to, we got a good community up here, and the fucking phone call made me lose my train of thought. Listen, let me finish up this meeting here. I'm around, and then I'll help y'all out. If you wanted me to set you up with the high grade axe, it's $115. I'll just pass it to the foreman, and he'll give it to me, and I'll pass it to you. Okay, drive that truck like it's made out of glass. Once that's busted, your rep in the company will go down, and you won't be able to make any money.
Until you've spent thousands of dollars to fix it. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, Zach, you want to set them up with that? Let me.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Okay, split item. Did they both give me 120? Did you both just give me a 120? Or just
Okay,
you?
I just gave
Okay,
it.
okay. Zach over here, he'll set you up right now with the equipment.
Awesome. Appreciate it.
Listen, is it before you go a table? That's all you're looking for?
Yeah, it's just for now. Yeah, we're just trying to find our way to get a few things, because I wanted to get some more storage in the apartment, and I needed a large crate, so I thought this would probably be the best place to start.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put it down. Just one table for each, or one collectively.
Each would do. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll put one in my apartment.
All right, perfect.
You wouldn't know anything about those crates, would you, to make storage or anything?
As soon as I do, I'll give you a call. Okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Any second now. Not even any day. Any second. I'm just waiting on the call.
Perfect. Yeah, I've been seeing a few of the trucks down the south side as well by the docks, so I didn't know if...
That's where you'll be finishing your wood.
Ah, okay.
Zach over there will help you out. He's Lumberzack. I gotta take this call, okay?
Yeah, go on. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good.
Ask him about the crates.
How you doing, Mr. Kettleman?
I'm doing all right. Sorry about that. I was in a meeting. How can I help you, Mr. Divine?
Hey, I get it. I get meetings. I'm in them all the time. It wouldn't be this second thing. Wouldn't be this minute thing. But I wanted to let you know, possibly in the coming days, maybe beginning of next week at longest, we're probably gonna have the custom shop down where we operate out of on our turf. We're probably gonna have it up and running, like actually properly as a repair shop.
Oh, that is phenomenal. Down by LSIA.
Yeah, that's right. So that being said, you and I'd like to say we have a decent relationship. If you and any of your union guys, I know that Devon, when I first met him, when he first brought up your guys' name, you guys worried about actual people that you trust with your fucking cars. You guys come down here, we can maybe like work out a price. It's all long-term stuff. Hopefully in this week, by latest next week.
That is big news. We gotta deal with Mosley's, right?
Say it again.
Yeah, sorry, I got a frog in my throat. We gotta deal right now with another mechanic shop, but brother, it would not hurt to come down there and see that place and support your business.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not asking for exclusivity. Though the way I look at things is, I'm a man. I like the working people. I much rather work with people that are actually using their vehicles and doing it the right way. I like to give a little bit of a discount compared to people just getting their rentals fixed up and their personally owned vehicles. So anybody working and doing the work, unions, etc., I'd like to give them a little bit of a discount.
So. All right, beautiful. I'm going to bring it up in the next union meeting. When will the place be open? You said in a week?
I said latest a week, probably.
Okay, perfect. Listen, thank you for calling me. Will you give me another call as soon as it's actually open?
Yep, I'm going to talk to some people tonight, kind of iron out all the details, and hoping to get this place running as soon as possible. So.
All right. Thank you, partner. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, so am I. So.
All right.
I'll talk to you, brother.
Take care. All right, hell yeah.
Hey, brother, I just got a car. I'm on my way up there.
Oh, okay. I thought you were here. I thought I was keeping you waiting. Okay, beautiful.
No, you're good. You're good. I was telling you I'm sorry to keep you waiting, bro.
No. Hey.
I'll be there in 3 minutes. I'm passing old burger shop right now.
All right. Beautiful. I'll see you soon.
All right, take care.
Guys, see? Look, I want to say the long-term shit that I'm talking about. Let's say I really want to build this union. Let's say that there's a possibility that all of the timber needs for anyone in the city comes through us by us getting some big supporters. Is that a big deal or is that a big deal? I'm thinking long-term. Now, I'm going to give an idea that's very fucking scary to most people. Let's say, that's huge, man. And I think that's what some people are trying to help us do. I think that's what Buddha's trying to help us do. And I think that's what some other people are trying to help us do. Now, if I do that, the lumber station here and the lumber union has to become a priority. And the people in the lumber union who are actually here have to become a priority. Now, with that said, the move would be to ensure that if Stelio doesn't get into office, will the next mayor do what he needs to do for me and this lumber union? If Kelly goes and fucks with, say, one of the sanitation people, all right, let's say they're doing sanitation, he's collecting mats, and he fucks with, Harry Brown or somebody, or Cy, or any one of those guys, and him and like the Mosley's crew get into it. Are we all supposed to drop everything we're doing and get into a war with them? They're thinking so short term, man. They keep going, are you for this family? Are you for this family? It's just some empty platitude, man. I'm done with that. I'm not doing it. If they can't see long term, then fuck it. I'm moving my way, period. And I'm trying to give them clear examples of shit. I'm thinking a long-term period, and I think a lot of the problems I've been in is because I haven't put my foot down. You know what I mean? I haven't put my foot down. Let me call Malachi. Howdy. Like I'm moving my way, man. And if that, you know, whatever label that is attached to Jack, it is what it is. You helping them out?
Yeah, I think they're going to do something right now. But that Luna lady over there, she said she tried it one time. It ain't for her.
So why is she here?
I think she's getting ready to leave.
Okay, so I got some guy coming up here. His name is Wayne. Here, let's go somewhere so we're not disturbed. So,
Say Wayne?
Yeah, can you speak up a bit because I can't hear you?
I'd be yelling. I don't know if everybody wants to hear me. Sorry.
Or just talk regular. Are you talking regular?
Yeah, I'm talking regular right now.
Oh, sorry, I had something in my ear. So.
Okay.
There's gonna be some big stuff in the horizon. The way I foresee it is all of the timber needs in the entire fucking city coming through us, okay, and us getting backed by some influential figures down in the city to ensure through some partnerships that it be that way, because tomorrow when the need for lumber continues to increase like it's starting to, people are needing furniture. Give me 1 sec. Hey, brother. Give me like 2 minutes, okay? I'm just wrapping something up real quick.
All right.
All right. I'm talking to Zach here.
Take your time, brother. Take your time.
So, tomorrow when shit goes down and people need lumber, how do we circumvent just newcomers coming in, bypassing the union, cutting wood, and using that?
Well, anybody that's doing that, they're only going to be able to get 75 planks, and most of these people need hundreds, right?
I'm just saying, what if they bring 5-6 people and then they just start circumventing us and not coming through us?
I can guarantee you that nobody has put together how to actually fucking do this. Like,
Brother, there's a ton of people that know how to do this. I think just assuming that's never gonna happen is naive.
No. What I'm saying is, I understand that people know how to group up. I'm saying people don't know how to work efficiently. For the most I've seen 5 or 6 people all going out, chopping wood at the same time, coming back, doing all this shit at the same time. They're wasting time. You know what I mean?
Okay, so we're just gonna cross our fingers and we're just gonna assume that when all the buildings and furniture. Okay, so.
But if we have a presence here, we can fucking maintain.
All right, so listen to this, Zach. How many people do you know that own a property now?
Not too many, really. I mean,
say a number.
Maybe 3 houses that I know.
Okay. In 1 year, how many people do you foresee owning houses?
Thousands.
Thousands, okay. Thousands of houses are gonna need timber, are gonna need furniture. Yeah. Okay. Now, is your strategy just trust that they are gonna come to us?
No, my strategy isn't trust that they're gonna come to us.
Okay,
our strategy is if we're here and we have a presence, they're gonna come to us because we're here. We're consistent. We're here. We're not just people who fleet and,
Okay, let me give you an example. Lang Buddha.
Yeah.
Day 1 was sanitation.
Yes.
Now all of a sudden people need materials. Why isn't everybody going to him for materials? Because he had a presence from day 1.
He has a presence from day 1, but he doesn't have consistent presence over multiple shifts.
Is that truly what you believe?
I'm just explaining to you that
that's true. So when hold on,
showed up is because he's not around.
So you believe that when Dundee and Mosley's needed materials, the only reason they didn't go to Buddha was because he didn't have a presence there?
No, I believe that a lot of people are getting materials and they're selling it for whatever, or buying it for whatever.
Why are they doing that?
Because anybody can do it.
And because they're greedy, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because people want to
I understand what
forward
you're
their
saying.
own stuff. Okay.
We can lock this shit down. It's just it will cause conflict. I'm ready for it. Are you ready for it?
See, that's the thing. You can't take this place by clubbing people over the head.
I'm not saying that's going to happen, but people are going to get their fucking feathers ruffled when they come here and you go, no, you're going to go to the union.
Okay. Now, of course. Now, how do you ensure people go to us? Think long term. So you just admitted that it's going to ruffle feathers and people will bypass us. You see how, like, you gotta, like, walk people through it, like, little by little by little, because they just don't see the big picture. They just assume, like... You know what I'm saying, guys? They really think that... Anyway, whatever. Let's get back into it. Jack is so naive. Sumula, you're cooked, man. Can you please answer? Answer what? Like, if you want people to come to you, you have to foster a relationship and you have to cut deals with them to ensure that they come to you. Because nobody can force people to come to you through violence. You can't gatekeep you can't gatekeep any of like the state jobs through violence. You can't do it. I'm gonna speak slowly here. You can't do it. It's not doable. So if, you know, we're going to do a classic, if A equals B and B equals C, then A equals C. If you can ensure through violence, you know, if you can't gatekeep through violence a state job, then how do you ensure people come to you? He says having a presence, which is true. To have a presence, sure. But take a look at Lang, who is very influential. But why as soon as parts were a thing, everybody went and started gathering it themselves? 3 different unions popped up and now they're competing to get it. Why didn't they just go it through him? Because people have their own self-interest. We were told that soon the same shit will happen with timber. And when that boom happens, be ready. So Jack is thinking long term. And he's saying, okay, so I will start making deals now and ensuring that when shit does happen, people will go through us. Sanitation unions say need wood, we go to you. We say sanitation, we need part, we go you. Simple. Go other gangs. What you do, gang? You supply X, we get X from you. In return, you get timber us. You see? And it's like, that's what Jack is thinking. He's thinking tomorrow when the boom happens, how to ensure that people come to us voluntarily without us having to gatekeep it through violence. And nobody else seems to see this. Even though we're being told by big heads in the city that that will happen. So Jack is right now trying to secure those deals, trying to secure those partnerships to ensure. When I got off the phone with Devon, with Divine, all I was thinking was, if I can do something for his business, I got to cut a deal where he comes to us for wood. That's all I'm thinking. I'm thinking long term. Everybody's like, are you in front of the group? What about now? Are you going to drop everything? Are you going to... It's like, guys, it's long term thinking. And it's not some shit that I'm gonna be able to check in with the crew every time. I'm just not doing it anymore. I'm just doing shit my way because I'm period. All right, so that's what I'm doing. Because they're thinking long term with the union as a front. Okay, thank you. 3.0. Benji have smoke on water. Benji have haze. Benji have many legal businesses that are fully functioning and operating with civilians operating them. Legal businesses operating legally, generating legal income, still act as front for actual business and crime. I'll say it again. I'll use a different example. Italian family run shop in Little Italy, have legal fronts that are fully operational, cover illegal stuff. Should I go like, guys, how cooked are you guys, man? How cooked are you guys? They think you're just supposed to like put a sticker on the wall that says union, and the cops are gonna come by and they go, "Oh no, look at the sticker. They're actually legitimate. They have a sticker. Where are their employees? Where's the legal income they're generating? Where's the infrastructure?" Oh no, ignore all of that. It's a front. They have a sticker. What's up, Sig? Bioware with a highway, that's right. Napoleon. I thought that was... It is, but I'm also trying to invest and grow this place because I see a lot of potential. Tally ho. Someone banned Tally ho for making sense. Thank you, Sigback. Merry Christmas, brother. Happy New Year, man. So we still call him Max? I want to, but I want to, like, you know, RP through the gang with it first. Like, I shouldn't even be explaining this shit to Zach. I should just be saying, look, I'm going all in on the lumber unit. I'm thinking long term. You in or you out? I'm doing it my way. You want to help or no? I don't gotta explain all these fucking steps. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, so I'll just cut it short and sweet. Sooner or later, there's gonna be a boom here. Right now, I'm aiming to secure as many deals through handshakes, on paper, whatever, to ensure when that boom happens, people just come to us. Because there's no way we're gonna be able to gatekeep this, not with violence or a presence.
No. I understand that. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that eventually, when people get here and they see us running efficiently and they see just presence and people being here, they're gonna. It's just like with, what's it called? You know, Buddha started his union. There's those other people at the other hours that started theirs that pressed y'all about saying labor union in the fucking yellow pages, right? People are gonna get upset either way. What is that? That's what I'm saying.
Of
Eventually,
course.
what will also happen is when people are buying lumber, actively buying lumber, and not just the need or whatever, when people are actually looking for shit, when, you know, more shit's being made, people need to build furniture, all that stuff. When we set our price, whatever it is, eventually there are going to be people who are going to set a slightly better price, and people are going to sell to them or whatever, right?
Of course, the point I'm making is what's important is the relationships that we forge now with by getting as many people to guarantee that they're gonna come to us. So that's what I'm working on. With that said, I'm going all in on this place, but I'm gonna do it my way, Zach. And I want.
At the end of the day, what was happening up there is, I agree. You know, you do your shit your own way. I just think that at the end of the day, they just want to know that, you know, if push comes to shove, you know, it's not just you're forsaking them. It's you're doing your thing, and then if they need you, they need you. Same thing with you. If you need them, they got you.
I thought that went without saying.
I get that, but some people just need to hear it. You know what I mean? Some people are young.
With Stelio and Gil on the campaign, Devon's, you know, making money, and Kelly off doing his own thing, Zero off doing his own thing. When I say own thing, I mean away from the lumberyard.
Yeah, we got our own thing.
We got our own thing, and there's no reason why these people here, once that's happening, should continue to be left on the outside. So yesterday I met with King and some people, and we're gonna have a solid core of about 9, maybe 11 outside from the other group. Okay, and not everybody on the outside is gonna be filled in on every little fucking thing that the union is doing here.
That's fine.
Okay, but I'm gonna be running shit my way. Okay, and that doesn't mean I'm not gonna take input or anything, but I'm gonna have the final say. And I'm just letting you know ahead of time, if you're willing to help me build this thing and go all in with me here.
Whatever you need, Jack, you got it. I'm here. You need my input on how to run the line. You need my input on efficiency stuff. I got you. You need my input or help with anything else. I got you. But at the end of the day, you run it how you run it, and I'll support you. I'll back you.
I appreciate that. I wanted you to be one of the chief officers here, a part of that, a part of that initial 9. Mr. King is going to be put in means of communication where we can update an online itinerary, and
we also need to buy fucking radios.
We need to buy radios. We're gonna get also, yeah, we're gonna get SIM cards for specifically for work. And there's also going to be a spreadsheet that I don't have access to, but Klaus is going to make accessible to everybody.
I have access to it right now. I finished updating it yesterday. Me and Klaus talked about it.
Okay.
There are over, in all honesty, there are over like, probably like 50 something names on that spreadsheet.
There's going to be another spreadsheet as well, from what I understand. Well, more being updated, and and then there's going to be a ranking system. So Klaus is going to be communications, or like secretary, excuse me, chief of operations. And what I'm saying is those 9 inner people will have certain titles and will kind of be in charge, that will be privy to what the rest of the 50 of the greater part of the union don't know. Because a lot of people just pay the $10, they get the, you know, the perks, and then they never kind of bother to invest any more time.
It's about the people who show up and put forth effort. I get what you mean.
Exactly. Now there's a man here named Wayne, and I figure I'm bringing him in, or at least offering him a chance to go all in with this.
Are you bringing him into this, or are you bringing him to the other thing? Because when he was at the other meeting when we first met him, that seemed like an outside thing, not an inside thing.
Say that again.
I said when we first met Wayne, that conversation that you had with him did not seem like a lumber union thing. It seemed like an inner circle thing. So are you bringing him into the union, or is it?
Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing union. Okay.
Okay.
Listen, how many stuff have you been updated on what Zero's been up to?
I mean, I talked to him yesterday a little bit when we were doing sanitation.
Okay, are you updated to all the ins and outs of what he's up to? Who he's riding with and stuff?
Yeah.
You are? Okay. I'm not. And I don't think I need to be. And I'm not privy to all the things that James is doing. I'm not privy to all the things that Stelio is up to on the campaign. I don't need to be. And in the same way, if Wayne is doing what we're doing here, he don't need to be privy to what the other group is doing, if that makes sense.
I get what you mean. I'm just clarifying.
Sure. Same here. All right, I'm gonna go. Let's go talk to him.
Yeah.
Wayne. Wait, can you hear me? Come, let's talk here. How you feeling, partner?
You know I'm out here alive and living, my guy. How you two doing?
I'm doing great. Yeah, we are, Waffle. Listen, Wayne, this is Zach, by the way. He's one of the lead reps over here. I want to...
Nice to meet you, Zach.
I'm gonna cut...
before.
I'm gonna cut to the chase. So, there's been a lot of shit that's happened, and throughout a lot of it, you've been there and you've offered your hand several times to join, to be in with us, things of that nature. And
oh yeah,
I got the sense that, I mean, it's not the sense, but the truth is you were always kind of on the outside. Now, I have a crew that I came to the city with, or rather that I had ties to prior to coming to the city. Stelio, Gil, Kelly, Devon, Zero. I think you've met several of them.
Yeah, they're good guys.
That's right. Now, everybody's kind of branching off, doing their own thing. But my commitments outside of that group are here at the lumber yard, and the lumber union, and the future of this union, and the future of Polito. Now, I guess what I want to offer you and ask you is, where do you see yourself long term? Do you have a place long term?
Brother, right now, I mean, I understand I ain't been able to show up as often, but I have been, when I come here, I cut wood, I have it in my truck, and if anybody shows up, I say, hey, you need some high quality wood, 75 and above. I kind of try and keep those trees going. But I genuinely like this place. I think you guys are great people. You're honest and genuine people, which means a lot. And, of course, we all got our side hustles where we got to make some cash or make some dues. But, I mean, the tough part, man, is like I said, I like being here, but I ain't trying to, I did always feel like I was kind of catching up a little bit when I come over here. I'm asking a lot of questions and trying to catch people out of meetings, or sometimes I'll just roll up here and I don't even find anybody because it's just a little late,
That's right. So, and I sense that. And what I'm offering you here, or asking you, really, or reaching out, is saying, wondering if you want to go all in here with us for the long term. I got a certain way and a certain means of operating here and planning to operate, and I'm looking for people that are gonna be 100% all in on this union, separate from that group, separate from my crew that I knew prior to coming here, because they're off doing their own thing. We got some big plans, and I'm gonna be backing them all the way with whatever they're doing. But there's a lot of folk here.
No, it doesn't mean you can't have other interests, man. That's
exactly.
Understandable. I respect the fuck out of that, to be honest. I love, listen, you can appreciate and respect people, right? Let them do their own thing. You ain't got to be 100 on them, always hearing what they got to say, always involved in what they got to do. And just wish the best for them if they're away for a bit, Easy as.
So, Mr. Wayne, is that something that interests you, up here long-term Polito, holding it down with all the good and the bad? Because I foresee and I have a vision of making up the yard over here and all the lumber needs throughout the city funneling through us to us going forward. And that's not going to be easy, but we're already in the works to make it happen.
I'm definitely interested, my friend. I am.
I need a definite.
Like I said, you all seem like good people.
I need a definite yes or a no.
Yes, but I also want to get to know you guys a bit better, because I know basically your names and what position you guys have.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, I already fucking
I'm
know
happy to
you.
help.
I already know you.
I love doing this lumber
pendejo.
shit. I don't know if that's exact. I don't know
It's
what
me.
the
It's
fuck
Edgar. We fucking hung out for
you're
a long
aiming at with that.
time, you
But I
fucker.
love helping people out here, and I'm down to work out this place. I mean, fuck, you guys are going for Polito or what?
Well, we're not going for anything. I mean, the fucking union is here in Polito, and if we're gonna be operating all the time throughout Polito naturally, the more Polito thrives, the more we will thrive.
Damn right. Damn right.
You know, the long-term vision here is having property up here, having a facility to produce, craft, build shit. And like I said, anyone in the city that needs whatever wood needs they have, they come through us. Now that's going to be very difficult to maintain. And what I mean by that is it's going to present a lot of challenges. But what good is any aspiration without a good set of challenges to face?
You don't get anything good now working for something, man.
Okay, so I can count on you going forward for the plans here.
You gonna shake my hand or what?
Well, I'm fucking drinking my. There you go, bang.
Hey. All right. And I feel it only appropriate to do the same for you, my friend.
What's your rep? What's your rep here, Wayne, in the company? Wayne is so agreeable. He needs to be a little
I
meaner.
haven't sold lumber. I've only chopped and looked for like premium wood. And I actually fucked myself super hard the other day by accidentally putting some like kind of lower quality stuff with my better stuff. Yeah. But I don't really worry about rep, man. I'm not even lying. I'm just
I'm curious. I'm curious if he will promote you in the company if all you ever did was chop and never sold.
Yeah, let me go talk to him. I'll see if I can figure something out with that.
Okay, go ahead and have a chat with him.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Also, wait, do I have your number already? I'm sorry. The way I've been operating, Zach, is I'm
Nino,
in town for a couple of days, or a couple hours, or maybe less, and then I just go. So it's hard for me to. Zach Grayson?
You know.
Mr. Chavez.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Got my shift started today. Was wondering if we're gonna have that talk.
I am down. How does this 1 hour sound?
Okay, I will see you in 1 hour, partner.
See you then.
Take care.
Take care.
Bang. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, I got off the phone with Nino Chavez. We're gonna be meeting him in 1 hour, okay?
Okay, cool. I'm gonna be running sanitation over here, getting some shit going. And if you need me though before any of that, just call me.
Well, it's good for us to meet up 15 minutes before that. I'm talking to Wayne over here. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna bring him in on this union shit. Okay? I figure we're gonna need a lot of hands on deck going forward. But I'm telling these guys, I'm running ship, doing it my way. If you in, you in. And if you're not, then so be it.
Hell yeah. What's Wayne's relationship with that Max fella? Oh yeah, was it Max or was it Vivek?
He said he's doing bodyguard shit for him.
Okay, so it's just that.
I mean, we can press him more on it. Why are you worried that he's gonna spill fucking secrets and shit?
Yeah, I'll press him.
Are you worried that he's gonna spill secrets and shit?
I don't know, but I want to press him about it still.
Okay.
Not be a,
No, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, you just want to test the waters.
Yeah. I want to see what he says about Vivek, and I kind of even want to see if he's gonna vote for him. But that's later. That's after whatever we do. You know what I'm saying? I just want to do that just to see where his mind really is.
That's right.
I don't fuck with fence sitters. You know what I'm saying?
He does kind of strike me as a fence sitter. That's why. Listen. That's why you got to press him, because he's saying, I said you want in 100% or not. He's like, well, I gotta get to know y'all, but then he's saying yes at the same time, so I can't figure this fucker out.
Okay. All right. Well, look, I'm gonna talk to you. Let Kelly join my group.
All right.
I'll talk to you. So we having a meeting at like 6:40, pretty much. So I'm gonna meet you before that.
Is that who I think it is? All right, I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon.
All right, bye.
Okay, take care. Is that who I think it is?
What's up?
How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I gotta fill you in on some stuff. All right.
Does anybody have food?
No food.
Yeah.
I got you.
Okay, he got you, but I got some food
Got
too.
you. How you doing, Leah?
Please.
Good.
Glad to hear it.
Okay, so that's the deal. Did you check your rep? What is your rep in the company?
42, and I have barely sold any wood. I think I've sold like 15 planks. So
Okay, so he seems
he loves that I'm chopping shit.
So as long as you're chopping and running the stuff through the mills, he's happy. He don't really care if he's buying or not.
Yeah.
Okay. Now in about an hour we got a big meeting, and by the way, I want if whatever I say stays between us and stays within the union. And I don't mean we just with any union member, because a lot of people will pay money to pay the $10 fee. They come to work here, and they just use the perks, and their interest is not with the future of this place. And my interest is with the future of this place. Now I don't want nobody fucking sabotaging that. Okay, so I said what I said. So there might be a big potential for this union here and for its workers. There's a partner that we're gonna meet with who may open the door to a lot of potential business. The business may not just be chopping wood. It may also be
person approaching.
No, not quite. Labor.
No,
I
the
got,
person.
I got it, Wade.
I thought you meant person approaching, like our job is gonna be approaching people, like doing door-to-door sales. That's right.
That's a great though. You just kept going like a fucking cartoon character if you didn't stop you.
Listen, Wayne, if you keep raising up your rep, and we're gonna make you a union rep over here, and you'll be able to like give people access and whatnot and set them up, okay?
Yeah, I'm down, brother. No, genuine. Like I said, I like you guys. I like the energy you got. Y'all. I mean, I take it since I'm here with you. You want me at that meeting?
Not quite just yet. That one's gonna be good. Listen, you are still a little fresh, and I think this might be a one-on-one or just like two-on-one type of deal.
100%, 100%.
But I will be filling people in on the results of that meeting right after. I see this place again coupling as a lumber union and as a labor union, because it. Well, I won't say anymore. Not until the meeting's over.
Yeah, don't want to get ahead of yourself. I got you.
Exactly. I don't want to promise or say anything that might not be true going forward. Okay, so I'm gonna get to chopping. I'm gonna do a run myself. I'm gonna make some money. This meeting's gonna happen in about 45 minutes. We're gonna have a list, and we're gonna have a means of communicating for the union that's being set up right now. Wayne, do I bring you into that, or do you want to feel around, get to know the people first before you're all in?
For which part? I'm sorry, I was trailing.
I'm saying that there's gonna be a means of communication that's being set up online for us union workers.
Got you.
Okay, about
Nah, as far as the union shit goes, I'm in on it, man. The only thing I was honestly worried about was that I'm like, just I'm doing security shit for Ramaswamy. I thought you guys would take offense to that, but I'm glad that you guys see past the whole like working for a guy in a political field. You know what I'm saying?
Look, this union has, if the goal and the vision I see of us supplying as much timber exclusively to as many people in the city, to assume that the only people we're gonna supply to are the ones that are voting for Stelio is kind of crazy.
Yes.
I also
1,000,000%.
I also believe that you're gonna come around and eventually vote for Stelio, but I'm not gonna force you to. I'm gonna let him win you over.
You know, he's got a place in my heart. I ain't gonna lie. He really does.
All right.
Yeah.
So I think Devon wants to talk to you too. He'll be around here in about a half hour.
All right. I'm gonna be running back in town, doing a little check on the stuff. Does he have my number?
Yeah, he's actually making some cash right now.
Okay. As long as he has my number, he can call me. I don't have his yet.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I can pass it to you.
Yeah. Do that up. I'll text him. What is it?
You get that?
927-5152.
Yeah. Go ahead and give him a call just to verify. Leah, did you say you had any food? I need to go to town to make a food run. You want to come
No,
with?
I have food. That's about to go bad.
Fuck. Zach, you got
Willow,
food?
it's Wayne.
No, we all need to go get food.
Yeah, I gotta. Oh no,
Let
actually,
me give you
fuck, I don't have
some
anything.
glizzies to eat right now, please.
Hey, I just wanted to give you my number in case you didn't have it. I'm gonna be heading in town to the city hall to check out.
Why does our cars never have a fucking door?
So just call me whatever you want to be.
This ain't my car.
I have a
need
car.
Some, I need some
I have a
keys.
car.
Okay.
Is this your car?
Take the glizzies from the glove box.
I don't think this is my. What is a glizzy, by
Where's
the
your
way?
car, Leah?
A hot dog.
It's another word for hot dog. Yeah.
What the fuck?
What is
I
that?
thought it was a
This one-
glazed
this is my
donut.
car.
Oh, that's your car. Okay, I'll see you soon, Wayne.
Yeah. Good luck in your meeting, gang. Stay safe.
Y'all want to go to Senior Buns?
Yeah, go to Senor Buns.
Oh, by the way, Jack, I bought one raffle ticket for the car they're doing at Senior Buns. I'm gonna win it. I'm telling you.
They got a raffle ticket for Senor Buns.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's for
I want
a
to talk
club,
to.
like a modded out club that's I guess the manager Speedy's selling. It's like over $30,000 worth of modifications.
What's up,
to it.
Omega? How you doing, man?
That's what
He's
you
not
got to
selling,
update me on.
He's giving it away.
I feel like you got scammed.
It was $25. All it spent was $25. There's a guy who bought 20 tickets for $25 a piece. That's a scam.
I don't know if you caught the beginning of the stream, Omega.
All you need is one to win.
We should have had somebody stay. You should have just went to go to the convenience store. The fucking city's too far.
Convenience store food is so cold and like, ugh.
Whatever.
I haven't had a fresh meal in days.
What are we gonna do? We're gonna sit and send your buns for fucking 1 hour?
That pack?
Who was that girl that came up over there? Did you help her?
She was just looking for a ride back to town, but she said her friend texted her, so that's fine.
I need to go
She
and make
said
this.
she was leaving, had a headache, her rental car went off a cliff or some shit.
Let me call Darcy.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going amazing. How you doing?
Doing amazing.
Listen, I want to talk to you when you got a chance today.
Okay, I'm going into a club thing right now, but I can give you a call after.
Give me a call after, okay?
Yeah, I will.
Take care.
Okay, bye.
Jack, do you party?
Only if there's MDMA, allegedly.
Interesting question.
What?
Or
Apparently there's a
cocaine.
party tonight.
I don't like going to parties unless I'm really fucking high. Otherwise, I just sit in the corner and stew. Allegedly. Let me call Happy. Save it.
Good save.
It's called drifting.
Really? That's what they call it? Where'd you learn that?
From the streets.
I wanted to talk to Leah one-on-one, by the way.
Yeah, hold the turning right.
Bitch, you want to get out of my way?
Just go to the convenience store. That's what God wants us
We-
to do. Pull up
we're
right here.
here.
Oh, that's where you're coming.
Yeah, because your ass is complaining we're going to have some
Oh,
cold
you
convenience
are
food.
amazing once in a while.
I'm always amazing.
Is it so hard to ask you guys to wear your hard hats on a goddamn lot?
We are not. We are not in the lumberyard.
I'm just saying, you guys, less and less people wearing their hats. Just saying. Her stock went up. She's Sudanese and Egyptian, man. That's a fucking amazing combo. Supermarket. Whoa, guys, there's groceries. What? Are those
You
filling?
just saw that?
Yes. Are they filling?
No.
I got hot sauce in this place.
What's worse, gas station hot dog or gas station pizza?
Guess what? Last night, after we did group 6, I did some more on my own and I got another 1K.
That is insane. All by yourself? All by yourself?
No, I did it with some guy.
Man, I need to... Guys, how do I...
Made like 4,000 doing towing it.
Hold on. Hot dog is worse?
Not the wrist, but
I feel like hot dog is at least meat.
with axle.
You guys remember that Shrugway scandal when they got sued because their bread had yoga mat foam in it? Like it was made out of the
No.
same material?
Say yoga mat foam in the bread?
So you guys know Shrugway sandwiches, right? The whole $5 foot long or whatever, $6 foot long.
Yeah, sandwich artists.
That's right. So there used to be a thing where, or a lawsuit. They got sued from what I understand because whatever you have in yoga mat foam, that's like what part of their bread was made out of.
Ew.
Really, Omega? All right, I'm done ever eating hot dogs again. What if it's kosher? Isn't kosher like a little bit better? Isn't that crazy? There was also, you guys know Taco Smell? You guys ever heard of that? You have that in Canada? Before you moved
Not
out?
many of those. Not
Taco
many of
bomb?
those.
Yeah.
That's right. So Taco Smell apparently got sued because they were advertising their stuff as meat. And by law, it had to be at least 51% meat for them to say it was meat.
Yeah, that's
And then you're thinking, 51%?
Product, right?
How the hell
Bruh, it should be 100.
Exactly. How the hell is it not 100?
But that shit is so good.
I used to like it a lot as a kid.
You know, I knew someone in my life that used to eat Jack in the Box
Crunchwrap
tacos.
Supreme.
No, like tacos, and they said and I was like, "Aren't you vegetarian?" And they're like, "Yeah, this ain't real meat."
You guys, when I eat Taco Smell or Smell Taco, I always get If I eat it right before going to sleep, I have the worst nightmares. I'm not even kidding. I wonder if it's my soul telling me never to put that stuff in my mouth again.
Something like
Probably.
Man, I had a buddy who used to work in a hot dog factory. At a meat plant, rather, where they made them. To this day, this guy will not eat hot dogs.
Not for him.
Isn't hot dogs like balls and
It's not even meat. No,
heart
it's
and-
not. It's not even meat.
It's all the leftovers.
It's like crushed toenails and fucking poop and all sorts
Ew.
of stuff. They just smush it together.
They poop.
What, you think they're gonna be cleaning their ass or the whatever, the donkey before they stick it in the machine?
Yeah, and testing. Yeah.
Sorry guys, it's Omega started it, not me, man. Omega started it. Blame Omega. I can't believe you guys actually did it.
Hey, you said you're gonna run things the way you want to run it.
Hey, you're damn right. That's how we're doing it, man. Listen, one bad general better than two good ones. Period. We got this meeting with Chavez happening in 1 hour or about 40 minutes from now. Afterwards, we're gonna go meet with the Raiders, or I'm gonna go meet with the Raiders. Maybe I'll take one more person with me. Leah, you'll come with me to that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Devon as well. And since y'all were there for the previous ones, this is gonna be outside of the campaign. We'll look at what the fuck they plan on doing in the city. Make sure if we can secure exclusivity on their lumber needs to us. I want us to foster that relationship with whatever outfit gangs we can. That's very important. I'm gonna be chopping some trees in the meantime. We got anybody else over here? Hold on. Check this out, guys. Okay.
Looks like there's somebody out there, but
Okay, text. Let's go red. And let's write, no parking. Only. No private parking. Violators. Is it violator or violators? No private parking. Bang! Look at that sign I just put up.
oh, there you go.
No private parking. Look at me, guys. I'm doing it. No, fuck. How do I remove it? How do I remove it? Ah! How do I remove it? There we go. Oh, wait. Psst, how do I remove this?
Can you update me on what's up?
Yeah, I
Then
can.
removed it for you.
Okay, how did you do that?
Deleting or
Of
wiping
course,
or...
well, obviously. No private
The way you put it
parking.
on the opposite way, like I don't know what to tell you.
Sus. Like that. Okay, and over here, designated parking in the back. That's what I gotta put. How would I word that?
Parking in the back.
Parking in rear
Hey!
by flatbeds. There we go. Should I? Do we make it bigger or we leave it the way it is?
I think it's fine. People see it. when they
Okay.
get there.
Like this guy over here. Is this whose car is this? Is that my car? That better not be my
know.
car.
Okay, I'll come pick you up.
I think that's Devon's.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
I was gonna ask you, sure you don't want me to go with you to the Raider thing?
Fine, go, yeah, come with me. Come with me.
Guys,
Absolutely.
do you need anything? Because I'm gonna go meet up with my therapist friend.
What the fuck? All right, go do your thing. Don't you better not be spilling secrets to your
No,
therapist.
No, I'm not. But when you're ready to do the meetings, I told him I'm just gonna hang out for like 30 minutes. Call me when you're done shopping, okay?
No private parking.
Wow, so you're not gonna call me when you're done shopping? Hello?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
What do you mean shopping? When the fuck have I ever gone shopping?
I said call me when you're done chopping and going to the meeting, so I'll come along.
Oh, can't you see I'm putting signs up? Just give me a fucking second. You know that therapy's a scam, right? You want some therapy? Get a fucking axe, go in the woods and chop a tree. That's true therapy. That'll make you feel
No,
better.
it's
Yes.
a therapist turned into a friend.
Who is it?
What?
Who is it?
Someone named Tanner.
Tanner Faust?
Tanner Phillips.
Why does the name Tanner Faust sound familiar to me?
Are you gonna call me before you go to the meetings or not?
Maybe. I'll see you then.
Okay, call me.
Okay. Let's see. What color do we do Stelio's ad? Green? Vote for
Probably,
Stelio. Union. Okay. Vote for Stelio. Should I put something more than Stelio? I feel like there needs to be more information, not just for Stelio. Howdy,
There's
partner.
like a catchphrase or something.
How you
that they were
doing?
working on.
Very well, how are you?
I can barely hear you, partner.
Very well, how are you?
I'm doing great. How's the lumberjacking going?
It's going pretty good actually.
Isn't that? Where's your hard hat?
I think this is the fella that Klaus and them were helping out last night.
Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, so he's already been started. He knows the ropes. Okay. I want to fucking bash somebody's head in. So Zach, come with me.
I think Gil told him to come up with some kind of catchphrase or something.
Come on.
Do you want me to join your group?
Sure. Let me disband. Go ahead. So, tell me about the what you know so far before we go and meet with the Raiders. What you know about them, I mean.
MC wise, it seems like most of the MCs want the same shit, at least according to the Neon Tigers. They said that most of them are just looking for their cuts, bikes, all that stuff.
I'm not talking about no fucking I'm not talking about campaigning. I'm just talking about
No, I get that.
Okay.
It gets to that because they gave more insight into, I guess, who they are, right? Because y'all had that conversation with them that one time, right? Where they said they were 1%ers or 41%ers.
41%ers, that's right.
Yeah. Well, the Neon Tigers aren't a 1% club. They're a 99% club. They're mostly civilians that run businesses and shit. So it's the other ones that are the, So Raiders are definitely one of those, it seems. Especially if they're trying to kick you out of fucking the pier in Chumash.
Be right back. So I learned some really cool stuff yesterday from David. And David had made some very, very significant discoveries as far as the health and quality of trees.
Okay.
And how to make sure that the trees that we're chopping down are very high quality. But we already talked about this. You already know.
Yeah, they said they were working on more information about it.
So come take a look at this one. See this one? Now,
yeah.
Can you mark this one on the map? Can you just really take a look at where this is? Watch out!
Got it. Oh, shit.
Okay. Now, I got a feeling, and by feeling, I'm pretty sure that when I'm done here, I'm going to plant a seed because I got some really good seeds now working here for so long. The one that we're going to plant in this fucking tree spot is going to be an exceptionally good quality.
Right.
Look at the lumber wagon down there. What do you think of Wayne?
I think he's got the spirit.
But what do you think about him?
Seems pretty eager. I mean, working security is working security. I think that he was worried about that. I think him just finding work or a way to make money, and it happened to be opposite of somebody that's running against Stelio. I think he thought that we looked down on it. But like you said, he has been trying to reach out.
Listen, Zach, at some point, man, people coming around there fucking putting in effort. If I'm putting in a bunch of effort trying to stick my foot through the door, if that door never opens, eventually what I'm going to do is I'm going to burn that door down in the house and everybody in it and fuck off and go do something else.
Alright, I see what you mean.
Okay, so...
It's not the best, but...
So,
or not top, but...
What we got to do is we kind of keep tabs so we know that there's a good old tree over here. And let's go on to the next one.
There's one over here to the right. I'll go look at it.
I fear going too far away from the car. I don't want to get eaten by a cougar. Apparently they're really afraid of the truck, and I've never had a problem. Look at this one.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a piece of shit tree. So if we have one guy chopping, in the early morning, you start the shift. You clean up the trees. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. We have different shifts, right?
Okay.
I feel like we shouldn't be discussing this with the trees, if you know what I mean. We can't be discussing trees with the trees. This is top secret information. Walk with me. Walk with me.
Okay.
Okay. Do you know what I mean when I say with the trees?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I'm listening.
yeah. We start the early morning shift. We have a few spots that we go to. Bang, 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 bang. The union workers or the inner circle is familiar with what those are, so they will know exactly where to go to get the freshly planted trees. For example, there's that one over there, and there's this one over here. Now, if we choose to go to the places where most people don't go, because everybody likes to hit the close ones, we can have a system where if I wake up and I'm starting my shift afternoon, I'll know that there's at least 8 trees waiting for me, high quality. Just like that.
Yeah.
That's huge, man. I know trees can hear us, guys. Silas is around. Let me call Malachi. Tell him, man, we got furniture. Like, I need furniture, people. Malachi. No, they've already told everybody. Tomorrow, everybody's gonna know somehow that that's the case. Let's go to Malachi. Malachi. Call me when you get this message. What about people that came to Silas? Sydney, that's right. You got an axe, by the way?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I got one. I just didn't know if we were testing, you know. Since you have the higher rep.
You see that? Not the best.
Yeah.
Even if I do, you think that because I have the higher rep, I get the better seeds?
I mean, it's something to workshop.
Did I ever get Sydney's number down? Did I ever get Sydney's?
One way to find out is, you know, doing it.
Did you ever get the number from Silas about a person named Sydney?
I got it from Cassie, Cassie Silverton.
Can you give me that?
Sent it to me.
Can you give me that number? What is that, Merlin K? I don't know what that means.
There you go. Furniture decorator lady.
Let's see. I hate that you can't. Can you read the number out loud to me, please?
Yeah. 420 096 5146.
Man, people keep leaving these woods here. What is that on the ground? People keep leaving their logs over here. Like all over the place after chopping. Okay, let's save this one as Sydney Loon. Sydney Loon. That's what it was spelled, right? Sydney Loon. Call me when you get this message. Bam. Okay. Let's go back. Let's also call Happy. This is when I probably should be. This is when I should probably be grinding for some cash. What do you guys think? What's interesting is whenever that order came in through Silas, they wanted low quality trees. Why do you guys think that was?
Trunk's full.
Okay. You like lumber, to be honest? It just doesn't make much money, man. Have you ever grabbed a furniture stash before?
No, I have not.
We got blueprints here for making them.
Yeah, the blueprints, $350, and someone was in the Yelp pages looking to buy blueprints, and they asked how much. I said 500.
Did they take the bait?
Yeah.
They did?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I need to figure out what it is with tax and then up it from there, because, I mean, 500 is 500, but that's still minus the 350 plus tax.
I wonder who that is, guys. Clear prop. Someone needs a bench like David and store it? Yeah, 100%. Those guys earlier were looking to... they were asking about places to store stuff. They were talking about crates. Did you help them out at all?
What, the guys that are looking for the table?
That's right. They were also looking for crates. I didn't mention anything about a barrel, however. I wonder who that is. I want to go talk to them. Is that Dahlia?
I'm surprised that we don't have blueprints for that.
Come on. I want to talk to that person. I can bind clear pop to ENC? No, you can't. What? No way. You should what, Bonsai? Should what, brother? Who is that person over there? Can you finish up this run? I want to go talk to them. Who is that?
The blonde lady?
Yeah, who is that?
Andy Jones.
That's Andy Jones?
Yep. She does lumber here with David sometimes and the other HOA people.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I thought she was a stranger that just come and doing the timber.
No, I've seen her do lumber with David before, and then
I do want to talk to her, but
he was wearing like the top hat when we met in the tunnel.
and he's spying. I'm gonna go talk to her. I'll be. You wanna finish this up? I gotta go talk to her. Okay.
Just leave the truck here.
You got it. Here. Let me give you the keys.
Oh, yeah, let me.
You get that?
Yeah.
This is so dangerous what Jack is doing. This is how you die. Keyboard E and C. Bind keyboard key, clear pop. Is that considered macros? I think that's a bannable offense. I don't want to do that. I'm afraid. No, she left. Fuck. What? She's gone. No, guys, that's those are called macros. You're not allowed to do shit like that. Howdy.
Hi, how's it going?
Amazing.
I am for so I can meet up whenever, wherever.
All right, I'm at the yard right now. Let me hang up my hat and I'll come down towards the pier.
Okay, I'm here. So, you just want me to wait here?
Sure, I'll see you soon.
All right, bye.
Are you with anybody?
I am, but I don't have to be.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
Okay, bye.
A million things ran through my head. I don't have to be. Jack, I just want to talk to her. She ain't here. Let's go talk to Raiders. This is the worst thing for the union rep to do, is to be running here on a conveyor belt. I'm literally breaking every OSHA protocol. This is crazy. I'll take care of him. I'll take care of him. He's gonna shoot you. Hey! Don't you touch my lumberjacks. Stand back, stand back, stand back. How do I smack him? Is it F or R? No! I said I got him, man. Can you hear me, Zach?
Yeah, I can hear. You okay?
Oh, sure. I just got slashed, but I'm okay.
I was getting away from him to get distance. And then
Kind of yelled out a few times. I got him. I got him.
Jack got in the way of me and a local with a knife. I gotta take him to the hospital.
Who's that on the phone?
It's Leah.
Where is Leah?
Where you at, Leah? I gotta take him in his truck. I don't know how fast we're gonna get there, but I'm
Okay.
hurrying.
Well, I was just about to have a one-on-one with the Raiders, and I was coming to tell you that.
Okay. What do you want me to do, Jack?
Oh, fucking take me to the damn hospital, and what else can you do?
Okay, all right. I'm gonna take Jack to the hospital. Then apparently there's the meeting.
I can't.
Right.
He can't call her, man. No, this truck
You
is.
said you yelled out, "I got it." I yelled out, "I got it." I'm sorry you didn't hear me.
This is the worst time to get hit. They're literally waiting for me to show up.
Well, you know.
Do you have?
Where are they at?
Do you have Darcy Lane's number?
I'm pretty sure she's in the yellow pages because most of these 1%ers are in the yellow pages.
Okay.
I'll call right now. Hello, This is Zach Grayson. I'm an associate of Jack's. He had an accident at the lumberyard. I have to take him to the hospital, and then we'll be over there. No, angry local with a gun. Yeah. Yep. All right. He'll call you when we're on the way. All right. They said that's fine.
I wish you would have just said a lumberjacking accident. You're making it sound like I got gunned down and my friend didn't just slash me across the fucking chest.
Hey, you know, I gotta make you sound tough.
It made me sound tough. You're making it sound like I got fucking beat down by a goddamn a lumberjack
You get beat
worker
down.
over
If I
there.
said you got beat down, I would have said you got beat down. I said
A
you got
local
shot.
with a gun. God forbid.
I'm sorry, but I watched Devon get shot by like 3 people at the lumberyard.
What was Leah saying?
She said that she's gonna meet us and if you need her to come with us.
Those guys came up here looking for furniture, man. We gotta lock down the furniture contact. We gotta lock down a fucking facility where we can make that shit fast.
We need either a bench in the house or we need one of them smaller ones in the apartment.
Somebody told me that the other day when they came here that they were looking for furniture, but not just a bench, not just a table or a sofa. They wanted countertops, they wanted banisters, they wanted rail guards. People are already looking to really start diversifying the places that they're staying. We gotta be in front of that, man, now. And if we don't have a bench,
I'm trying to figure out how do we get that stuff? Because where do we find the blueprints for that stuff? You know what I mean?
okay, say we find the blueprints, there's something else that's more important. And
Bench, I get that.
That's right.
But like I said, there's a smaller bench that we can put in an apartment.
We need
It's
medical
only
bags,
10,000.
man, on Nopixel. Chad.
And from what I'm told, you
Right?
can do the furniture stuff in there too.
We need medical bags, guys.
But you're saying that this other guy that you're making a deal with that might have a facility, he might have a bigger one, right?
Yeah, something like that.
What did you do to your truck?
You know, I haven't crashed this thing in about God knows how long. When it initially got busted, I took it to Mosley's about 4 times, and they charged me like 1,000 times to repair it each time.
Yeah. It won't go past 4th gear, like it won't shift into 5th. So I can only go like 53 miles.
You
an hour.
told me yours was the same.
It is, but the same thing happened to me at Mosley's. They won't. I went to get it fixed, and they charged me, I think like $1,500, and it didn't do anything.
Tell me how much. What am I trying to say here? Have you seen the small workbenches?
Yeah. It's $10,000.
But have you seen them like once they're set down?
I was looking through the catalog in the apartment. It looks like one of them, like, I don't know, like work tables at like a construction yard.
What? Headache.
Oh.
Yeah, I think so too, Kaiser. But I don't want to get my hopes up, you know?
You still back there?
Sure am. Are you moving? I need to get a AFK screen. Let's see. I'm looking for a good AFK picture. I just put a random painting up. Look how beautiful this painting is, Chad. Look at that. How beautiful is that, man? Holy moly. I've always been very, very, very fascinated and enamored with old England, old Scotland. The culture, the lore, the history, the art, the architecture. Such a beautiful, mysterious thing to me, man. One day I wish to visit old England. Maybe go live in Bath for a bit. Here we go. Now when my game closes. It's kind of random though. It's a good painting, but it's random. That doesn't make sense being the background screen. Let me see if I got something else. Let's go desktop. I got a lot of cool Jack Kettleman art that people have made. Let's see. The Ashcan Painters had the atmosphere down. Is that who that was? That was Ashcan Painters? Okay, let me see. Oh, I got some really, really good fan art right here. Thank you. Love you. Sorry. My family is all over Scotland. Dude, the beauty of the Highlands is absolutely amazing. I love seeing architecture from Edinburgh. Is this a beautiful painting? Whoa! Look how cool that is, guys. Man, these sailors from back in the day were some hardcore motherfuckers, man. All right, let's see what this looks like when the server dies. That looks pretty dope. Right? That might be the right one to just have. So whenever my game crashes, it goes like that. Have you read Richard Daddy's The Fairy Fellas Masterstroke? No, never, man. See shit like this. Look, I'm just looking through my folders. And look, random shit like this. I find this to be so beautiful. This is for sure somewhere up in England. England or Scotland. I cannot explain to you guys what degree, like what level of serenity and peace comes over me whenever I look at beautiful images like this. This to me is paradise right here. Look at that, guys. Unfortunately, a lot was destroyed during World War II, but a lot of Britons, man, World War I and World War II destroyed so much fucking history. Hoping you find your paradise someday. I have, man. See you guys. All right, let me see if I got any more pictures here. Pictures, downloads, maybe under downloads. Did you see the new WAD RP update? I saw two. I was watching a video. I saw the first two, and then I closed the video so I can watch it for the first time and react with you guys. Unichronic, what's up, brother? Here's a random image in my files. No, not that one. Don't ask me why I have this on my computer. You guys know who that is? Man, we had a dream. Server rollback. Is it? I think the server just crashed, so we're restarting. We got saved by the server, man. Because right now we'd still be driving to the fucking hospital. Best case scenario, guys. Died to scuff. Server scuffs to save us. This used to be our anthem. Lonesome but happy. Rich but I'm broke. They did a full restart. Don't we have? No, I don't think so. No one cares where I go. What's up, Retrospect? Just starting fresh, brother. Trying to get back into the character who Jack is supposed to be. For better or for worse. Although I will say, probably shouldn't have been so quick to jump on today after waking up. It's annoying because it shows that my engine is 98%, man. But it's so cooked. Listen, Nino's always 20 hours late, guys. It's okay. Devon Velocipede. I don't like the Coulter Wall one, man. I don't like the Coulter Wall one. I like it. He has an amazing voice, but I feel like you know that. Oh, I'm in a home, in a home. You guys know that type of singing? Oh, I don't know who am I to know home. You guys know about that style of singing? There's a blues version of that too. For whatever reason, when someone young does that voice, it sounds good, but to me, it's just I can't get on board, man. I can't get on board. Sometimes you'll see on American Idol, somebody will pop up. Howdy.
What's up?
Where you at?
Apartment.
All right, get a rental. Come up to Chumash as fast as possible.
The pier?
Yeah, but just come around that area and give me a call. You know where the clothing store is? I'll see you there.
Okay,
Come
cool.
fast, okay? Fast.
Okay, I'm coming.
Fast.
Okay.
Bang, bang, bang. Hurry up. You're fucking waiting here.
I'm running.
Leah, you're making us be late to all our meetings.
What? I'm pretty sure they're not even awake yet.
Are you kidding me? It's deep in the afternoon.
Yeah, people sleep in.
Can you multitask? Can you like get a car while you're talking?
Well, you're not multitasking.
I'm actually driving right now, but I'm just wondering if you do I have to hang up for you to do it, or can you still do it while I'm talking to you?
I can still do it. I'm talking. Like,
Okay.
I'm not that dumb.
Do you listen to that music where it goes like home and a home and a home? You listen to that? Do you listen to that style music?
No, what the fuck?
You know what I'm
What
talking
is-
about?
No, what are you talking about?
What were you gonna say? What is what?
It's a hum, hum, hum. You sound like friggin'
Not hum hum hum. Like that.
No, you sound like like a character, like a Sesame Street.
No, not Sesame Street. I'm talking about rock and roll when they do that blues. You know, the home going down a home and a home like that. I forget you're a baby and you don't like know.
I'm not a baby. I'm more grown than you. How about that?
Well, the truth is, I never liked that style of music. Okay, and I thought we would connect, but you haven't even heard about what I'm talking about. You're talking Sesame Street.
I know. I never heard about hum, hum, hum.
I think of like a.
Hi, Kelly.
I think of the Grinch when you say that. Don't bring Kelly. You come alone. Okay.
I'm talking to my therapist.
What the fuck?
My therapist.
All right, listen. Your therapist is saying, "Hurry up, get your ass in the car, and hum, hum, hum your way over here."
Yeah, hold on. I'm waiting for someone to pull up that car.
I like it
Leaving,
when you
I'm
say.
leaving.
I like it when you say grown ass woman.
Wait, Kelly, what are you doing? I'm going to see my therapist. No, you can't. It's private. It's private.
Tell him you're going with Jack and he can't come. Tell him that.
I'm just kidding. I'm going to see Jack.
She doesn't stream. It's Badana.
He wants to. Jack.
I'll call him. Just tell him Jack's gonna call you right now.
Okay, Jack's calling you right now.
What's his number? What's his name? It's Kelly. I keep wanting to call him fucking Jimmy.
Hello, this is Kelly.
Yeah, this is Jack.
Hello, Lumberjack.
Okay, listen. She's coming with me. We're going to a union meeting.
Are you meeting with Nino?
No, not right now.
Okay.
I'm waiting for his call.
I'm just in the car with Leah until Willow wakes up.
Okay, well, get out of the car because she's going to make us late. Tell her to get over here fast.
Okay, drop me off at the rental, Leah. Please. Yes? Yeah, I've been trying to call you, Leah, and you don't pick up the phone. Why'd you say it like that? You are devious.
It's Bad Anna. What? Holy. Oh, he's on the phone. Okay, he's off the phone. Let me call Devon. Devon Willow. Fuck. Howdy.
Hey. A lot of thunderstorms coming through this way.
That's right. Listen, how about we push that meeting back 30 minutes? That work for you?
Yep, that works for me.
All right, beautiful. I'm in the middle of something right now, and once I wrap up, I'll give you a call.
Sounds good.
All right, looking forward to talking to you, partner.
All right, brother.
See
Take
you
care.
then. All right, here we go. Yellow page reset. Where's Lumberjack? Lumber Union rep. Vote for Stelio Bank. Okay, let's go to Darcy Lane.
Hello?
Listen, we still on to meet?
Yeah, I'm at the pier.
Okay, I see you in 2 minutes.
Okay, bye.
Come on. No, we're going in this car. We're going in this car. I got a present for you in the glove box.
Oh my god. Thank you so much. You can
You
keep
are
it, actually.
welcome. You are welcome.
Just keep it.
What the fuck? You giving it back to me?
I mean, I don't want to take your prized possession.
Too much, Pierre. Don't go anywhere else. Turn around.
Do you know what my friend therapist said?
What he say?
He said there's this girl that he doesn't care about money, so he just gives all his money to her, and she has like a rotation of guys, and he doesn't mind. And I'm out here getting wood from you. I think I'm in the wrong profession.
All right, but she been promising those guys some romantic shit. Or rather, they're doing that with romance, intending to have some romance. Talk to me, Stell. Hello? Talk to me. I can't hear you.
How you doing, Jack?
I'm good. I'm at Chumash. I'm about to talk to Raiders.
All right. Are we doing a meeting today with anybody?
I'm gonna talk to Nino about some business, and then I'll have him meet up with you, okay? About mayor stuff.
All right. Is that gonna be tonight or another night?
Well, I'm gonna meet with him in about a half hour, but I'm gonna be talking union shit with him. I'm talking to the Raiders right now too about some union stuff separate from your campaign. We're not even gonna talk about you, okay? So be easy.
What what are you guys talking about?
Some future deals for my lumber camp and my union.
All right. What time do you think the meeting's gonna be?
So I'm gonna meet up with Nino in about a half hour. When I'm done meeting with him, or at the tail end, I'll give you a text, and maybe you can come, and then you can kind of like talk to him and do your mayor stuff. How does that sound?
Sure. When do you think that'll happen?
Well, I'm gonna meet with Nino in 30, so
like an hour?
Yeah, probably. Maybe like 30, 40. Yeah, in an hour. Hour would be perfect.
All right. Give me a call, all right?
All right, I'll let you know how this talk goes after. I'm gonna be separating little by little my business, the yard.
What do you mean? Okay, tell me after.
I'll tell you after. Howdy.
Hi, how's it going?
Amazing. How you doing?
Hello.
Doing good. Hi.
You know I want to talk to you today?
Why you want to talk to me?
Yeah.
No, no clue.
I want to sell you some insurance.
Okay.
No, I'm
Go
kidding.
ahead.
No, I'm kidding. Listen, I'm not here to talk no politics, anything like that, okay?
Okay.
I want to talk about my kind of plans for the future, and I want to know what your plans for the future are. Completely unrelated to the mayoral race, and completely related to whoever the fuck ends up going in office. It's obvious that I got an invested interest in lumber, and that we're kind of doing our business over there. But I don't know what your vested interest is in your MC and your family. You guys hinted something about green last time. The reason I ask is I think that us being in Polita, you being down here would make sense. Again, unrelated to the campaign. For us to be beneficial to one another, useful to one another. And if not that, at least not antagonistic towards one another.
Okay.
So I guess I'm asking, like, well, what is the Raiders about? What are they gonna be kind of focused on?
I mean, we have a lot of focuses. You know, number one is Chumash. We give a shit about this place. You know, when people start moving in, we'll give a shit about the people that live here. We want this to be a place that people come. You know, right now people come out here to have, meaningful conversations out here on the edge of this pier, or to kill people. That's about it.
Killing people, is that only for Raiders? Or is this a beautiful place to bring someone if, that time has come to an end?
We're actually going to start selling pier passes so people can, pay like a fee so they get free ocean dumping, like part of an annual package, that kind of thing.
How much are we looking at for this package?
I don't know. We'll have to talk about it.
Are we
Why, you got
talking?
somebody you want to kill?
Well, I got a lot of people I want to kill.
I mean, it's going to be a couple $1,000s at the bare minimum.
How much for the Raiders MC boss?
I get to do whatever the fuck I want here.
Well, I'm just asking, how much would that cost? $1 million?
Oh, to kill me?
Yes. Is that on the menu?
It's not on the fucking menu.
God forbid. Well, look, I'm talking more in, I'm thinking long term, if there's a, cash crop or a certain area of commerce that, you and yours are going to focus on, then, we prefer and show preference to do business with you versus somebody down in the city. I guess that's kind of where I'm heading towards. That's my line of thinking right now.
So, we're keeping our options open. We're paying attention. We're listening. I'm sure pretty much everyone is doing a lot of the same. Obviously, a lot of people are chasing weed right now. If you just go walking in the mountains, you'll find maybe half a dozen grows without even trying.
It's that bad, huh?
Yeah, it's that bad.
It's kind of silly. Everybody and their mother doing the same thing.
Everybody wants to be first. Everybody wants to do it the best. So it's kind of this race. But people will get tired. A few people will stick it out and they'll become, the main suppliers.
I think that the point you're touching on is kind of what brought me down here and what I've been spending a lot of time reflecting about. Everybody and their mothers is working on a grow up. So let's say you have 20 growers. That makes about 20 and more vendors. Now, what's to keep, how do you know who to buy from? And who comes out of that market on top and who comes out on the bottom? Naturally, people will have priorities on who to go to. And as I think more and more about our future up in Polito with the yard, just speaking openly and plainly, I think that for me, my priorities are really important, and that's what I'm trying to organize right now. And if people show us priority for lumber needs and show respect and come the right way to get wood by, coming through the right channels, then we likewise will reciprocate. And with Chumash and Polito being so close, this is one of the first places that I'd like to figure out going forward.
Yeah, we could work something out.
Okay, so while you're in that kind of figuring out stage, when you get settled on what it is your business is going to be, let me know, because we are very open to backing specific people if they in turn come through us when it comes to the wood. In a way that nobody feels like they're getting ripped off or fucked over, obviously.
Are you planning on getting into anything else up in Polito?
I don't know, for the time being, I'm focused on the lumber and getting organized. I have contacts that are branching out. That's obvious. But they're doing their own thing, and I'm not sticking my nose deep in their business.
Mm-hmm.
Now, maybe in the future, there'll be an idea that you present to me that makes sense, and maybe, who knows, we'll do something together.
Yeah, I'm open to that.
Me too. I say even more, I'm looking forward to it. Just as long as we're honest and frank. And again, I want to reiterate what I'm coming to you here. I'm coming to you, okay? Not the entire set of people that I was down here with last time. Mm-hmm. They are my friends. We're still working, but everybody's sort of branching off. This is unrelated to any campaign or to anything else. This is specifically the lumber union. And
yeah,
myself.
I'm glad to hear it.
Okay. Well, touch base with your family, see what they think, and let's do some good business going forward.
Yeah, works for me.
Also, if you want to add to your peer package, a wood chipper package, let me know. Maybe we can work out a deal.
Yeah, that sounds fucking fantastic.
All right. I'll see you around, Lane.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
Take care.
Be safe.
Jack.
Talk to me.
Do you even care about this campaign anymore?
I do. But, in the last few days, you see that I'm constantly stuck in my thoughts, right?
Yeah.
Just getting stuck. Lane? Excuse me.
Lane. Do I look like a fucking Lane, bro? Do I have fucking period? No, okay. I'm sorry. I'm just
colorblind.
like
I don't mind the red hair. I don't mind the red hair. What are you pissed off about?
Just let me chill for a second.
What happened? Someone bother you?
I just don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna tell you. So, remember I was about to say some shit yesterday and I kept myself from saying it?
Yeah.
You know what the real Jack would have done yesterday after that meeting?
With who again?
Fuck,
I can't
even say it's so bad.
Just say it. What? You would have shot who? You would have killed who?
Okay, you're on the right track. I'm done biting my tongue, compromising myself, okay? If people want to do things their way, that's good. I'm going to move my way. And if that's going to be a problem for anybody, you know, there's the door. Or if they have a real problem with it, they can say and do something about it. But go ahead.
You do what's true to yourself, but like, what does that mean for the future of the crew?
Well, the crew is, you know, Stellio and them are on the campaign. They want me to be hands off. Okay, I'll be hands off. And Zero is doing his growth shit. He's holding it down. I'm not privy too much.
If you're hands off, you know he's not gonna win, right?
What you mean? They don't want me.
If you're fucking, they want you. Like, if you're hands off, if you're hands off, Stelio is gonna lose. We wanted Stelio to be the fucking mayor so we can get money in our bank accounts.
Leah,
Where can we go somewhere?
Backwards. Because Devon's over there. Go backwards. Devon's over there. Listen to me. If I do any more politicking, my own guy feels like he's a puppet. All right? That's what he feels. But some strangers told him so. Some strangers, mind you, that don't even give a shit about him.
Okay, then that's his issue. Like,
all right, that's his issue. But I'm respecting the wishes. But that don't mean that I'm gonna cut ties with everybody.
What is your priority?
My lumber union.
What is your priority? Your lumber union, right?
If I say anything Stellio related to these ones, then he's my puppet. I'm not doing it no more. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, let's just be realistic right now. There's gonna be a time where you have to fucking choose your lumber union or the crew. You're choosing your lumber union? Because if you choose your lumber union, you might as well just say, fuck the crew right now.
Why? You know what's crazy to me? The whole time when Zero's doing his thing, when Kelly's doing his thing.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't say shit. I didn't say shit because that's you guys.
When Stelio was doing his thing, I didn't ask for fucking details. But every step of the way, I was checking in with everybody, spending all day relaying every meeting in detail.
Yeah, you know
now
what?
All of a sudden, I'm saying
no. Yeah, Kelly is fucked up. He chose Dundee over the crew. Maybe not like in a way where he's like stabbing one of us for Dundee, but he's doing it in a little way, or he's lying about it. Yeah, he fucked up. But there's certain people here that are ride or die. Like, I've been by your side. Like, I don't know.
So
I would have shot anyone for you. I would have.
Hold on, Leah.
I would have done anything for these fucking people.
Stop for it, Leah. Hold on. Pull over on the next fucking outlet here. Whenever you got a chance.
Do you want to drive before I kill us?
No. I want you to pull over because I want to talk to you. Oh, come on, don't wait. I don't want to go to the hospital. Pull up. I think you're misunderstanding something. Come on. Listen, so they off doing their own things. I'm not sticking my nose in their affairs. Why is it when we're doing some shit here and all of a sudden are gonna be the same way, it's a problem? I got a vision. There is a potential. And maybe it's not possible, but there is a potential that tomorrow anyone or a large majority of people with timber needs come through us. When I say us, that includes you. You were never not in the picture. You're one of the few that's been by my side helping me with everything. And this doesn't mean that I'm not going to pitch in. I'm still doing everything that I need to do. I'm still back in Stelio. I'm still chipping in for that fucking trap house. I'm still doing everything, but I'm also going to start looking after us more. And I'm going to start respecting the people in the crew as well who are putting in work at the yard that weren't a part of that, that Newark crowd. Because we're no longer in Newark. We're here in Los Santos.
But Jack, this crew comes before the lumber union. You can do your own... I can't believe Stelio got to you like this. I can't believe Kelly got to you like this, where you're just doing this right now.
What am I doing?
I mean, you're not doing any. I understand.
I'm saying I'm moving. I'm moving I'm moving the way I want to move. I don't get how all of a sudden I'm trying to fucking build the future of this place. It's me turning my back on the crew. What am I supposed to do? Say fuck the lumber union? I'll just sit around on my ass and wait till the election?
You know damn well if we don't get the criminal vote, if Stelio's fucked.
I'm not doing no campaigning on no criminal sphere. I'm gonna get him the meetings and that's it. I'm not talking for him. I'm not telling these guys he's the guy they gotta vote for because he'll cash the checks. I'm not doing that. He don't want me to do it. I'm not doing it. And if we lose, boo fucking who? But that don't mean that if we lose, I'm gonna be stranded on my ass. Because some people want to fuck with us heavy. They really want to fuck with us. So I'm gonna fuck with them back. There's a big future for us still. They don't want me to talk politics with anybody, making no calls. So I'm done doing that. I wasn't here talking politics. I'm making sure that tomorrow, if we continue to grow and there's a boom, if these fuckers need any wood shit, they come to us. The sanitation people, if they need any wood shit, they come into us. I want everybody in the city to come to us. And that's me turning my back on the crew. How the fuck that makes sense?
Quick question.
I'm down the street, by the way.
Quick question. I'm gonna bring Kelly to this meeting. You cool with that?
No, I'm not cool with that. He ain't coming to this meeting.
All right. All right. I'll
tell him to pick it. Tell him to take it up with me. He ain't coming to this meeting, man. They don't give a fuck about this union. This is a union meeting. Period.
All right. I'll see you in a bit then.
Jack, I'm by your side, and I support everything you do. I just don't.
Listen to me. I can be a real mean, boneheaded, stubborn motherfucker. Okay? I can already see this like little shit is happening and it's killing me. Or I'm spending all day stewing, playing therapy session. I'm done doing that. I'm not doing that no more. I'm moving the way I need to move. If people have my back, they'll follow me, they'll be with me. Yeah, Kelly.
Jack.
Where are you right now?
I'm at the lumber yard.
I'm coming there right now. Come on, let's go to the yard. The union is a piece of shit, so now I'm doing union meetings and now everybody is upset when I'm saying you can't be there because this is a union meeting. So what's the fucking problem? What about all the work that all my people put in up? You know, I didn't know it was going to be like this, but so many people came and they put in work to make this become something. And now people are really fucking with us. And now all of a sudden people are getting heated when they, you know, I don't want them around when they say that they got no interest in the union.
Are we meeting with Devon?
Devon and Kelly. Go to the entrance of the tunnel.
What's up?
We'll come to the mouth of the tunnel so we're not getting interrupted.
Where me and Devon are at the spot, whatever that is.
Well, I don't ask him where's the spot.
The train tracks.
Nah. Tell him go away from there because fuckers are gonna see us there.
I'll hop in, Devon. We're going to another spot.
All right, we'll come there. Okay, we'll come there.
Okay, never mind. They're coming here.
Okay, go straight and go left. Go to our office, Leah. Beautiful. I'm glad you knew where the office was. Pull up. They're right here.
Your food, quick, Jimbo.
Fucking hats.
Your food? Yeah.
By the way, you talked to Stelio? Devon.
Nah, I didn't even know he was around.
Okay. Talk to me, Kelly.
I mean, what do you mean talk to you? You're the one that seems to still have an issue.
Brother, I'm having a union fucking meeting for the future of the union. I thought you don't give no shit about no union. I told y'all this is gonna be a priority for me. I literally told y'all.
Didn't you want me to meet Nino?
And what did you say whenever I told you I wanted to meet him the other day? You said fuck the union and fuck him. I don't want nothing to do with him.
You're talking about mechanic shit.
What? Yes. But right now I'm gonna do specifically a union thing with him.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to be all in with the way I'm moving, tell me. But it's,
yeah, I ain't doing Moses shit anymore, Jack. It ain't working. There's too many mechanics. There's a guy trying to make me fucking open up his shop for him now. He wants me to use his bench. I said, oh, I ain't gonna do that. There's too many mechanic shops. I'm not doing it.
Okay, so you're gonna go all in here with me.
Yeah.
Listen, when we do things, we're gonna do it. If I call a shot, that's how it's gonna be. Okay? That don't mean people fucking can't speak up and say their mind.
Sure, Jack.
Okay? But I'm legitimately making a move for the future of this place. And all those people who you guys aren't really aware of that are in the inner circle here, they mean something and they're gonna have a position. I need to know that you're gonna be all in. Truly all in. Not fair weather here today and not here tomorrow.
Yeah, Jack.
Okay. I was just meeting with the Raiders. I was letting them know this is separate from any fucking election, anything. I was telling Lane that, you know, in the future, as we focus on timber, they come to us. Whatever it is they're gonna focus on, we'll go through them. And we'll have a good business partnership. She seemed open and looking forward to the idea. Okay.
You said Lane?
Lane from the Raiders, the leader of the Raiders.
Oh man, you met with Lane?
That's right.
I wasn't there.
I was calling you, man, back to back, but you were having trouble with your head.
Oh, she's so high, man. I'm sorry. Oh, my bad. That was it. That's the last. Sorry. I just need to get that off my chest. Go ahead. My bad.
Okay. Now, okay. Someone to retweet this shit.
Got it. I'll do it in 5 minutes. Y'all flood it, and then I'll do it again in like 5 minutes.
What is this? More pay means more free time. Did he come up?
Hey,
Mr. Chavez, I'm up at the yard when you're ready.
All right, I'll be right up.
All right, I'll see you soon.
See you in a bit.
What the fuck?
What?
Nothing. Someone was just saying, "Still, you'll steal paychecks like we're not broke as shit right now."
All right, come on. Listen, it's crazy that I'm gonna be saying this shit. But while we're doing this shit over here and committed to this, we're not double dipping. Okay, and having fucking split loyalties and all that shit. Come on, let's go to the office. By the way, you owe $10 to the union.
We're just going over here, right? To the fucking thing.
That's right.
Here you go, Your Highness.
Thank you, my liege. Are you my liege?
I don't even know what that is. It sounds wrong.
No, I think liege means you're my fucking master. That don't work.
Jack.
Yeah.
One condition.
What's the condition?
When it's just us, you gotta say Redwood Mafia.
Fuck no, man.
I hate the name of the union, brother.
Listen.
Sounds like we're communists or something.
I'm doing something legitimate here, brother, for the future, okay?
This ain't legitimate, Jack. What the fuck? Everything's legitimate. Everything.
Yes. For all intents and purposes. Listen, y'all got your hard hats?
Yeah, I do.
Do I have to wear a fucking hard hat?
Yeah, for this for this meeting.
Come
Shit,
on, brother.
I didn't come prepared. I didn't come prepared. Can I, come on, Kelly. I gotta go get my shit on.
Go with fucking Devon. Get your fucking shit on.
Really?
Yes.
Kelly, come on.
Also, what's going on, Jack? And it's Leo, right?
Mm-hmm.
What caused the change in Kelly? I don't get it.
What caused the change?
Why all of a sudden he wants to be in the union? I'm confused.
Because Mosley's is no good no more?
Guess so.
What's he gonna do? Choose a dead-ass place instead of this?
You know, I told him fucking start your own place. I don't know why he doesn't. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Dundee's disappearance too. Jim, can you do me a favor? Can you wait down there, and when that gentleman comes, can you bring him up here to the office?
Yeah, no worries.
His name is Nino Chavez.
Alrighty.
You know, I've been reading lately, and I came across a really beautiful quote. This way you say, what's the quote, so I can tell you.
What's the quote?
One bad general is better than two good ones. I feel like everything we're doing is like a fucking sit around a circle, ask for everybody's feelings. Like, no more of that shit.
But why didn't we set up a one-shot caller from the beginning?
Because so feelings won't get hurt. I don't know.
Going on?
Stelio, I was walking to lane whenever you called, so I had to keep it short. Look, I met with them just to say this is completely unrelated to the campaign, anything like that. Just trying to set up for the future. If they need any lumber needs, they come through us, and I figure out what their business is, and us union people support them. You know,
all right.
That's what that was. Now, I'm gonna talk some business with Nino on some lumber shit and the future of this place and my workers. He's coming here now. If you wanna be here and around, as soon as I'm done with that, I'll say, and I got the mayoral candidate that he's over here. And then you can kind of do your thing one-on-one with him, however you want to do it.
All right. Can you tell me about this guy? Is he straight-laced? What is this guy?
Listen, I truly don't know, okay?
All right. So what should I be with him? Should I be a fucking bastard, or should I be a fucking like a fucking passionate motherfucking speech guy?
So all I know is he's got money, he's got investors, but I'm done telling you how to run shit. You do whatever you think is best.
Jack, just so this guy a gang guy? It's all I'm asking you.
I don't
know. One question.
I don't know. I just assume everybody is.
Okay? All right.
I mean, he's a legitimate, but also potential.
He's legitimate, but he's potential.
I gotta get off the phone. I gotta have this meeting. Okay, I'll text you. Just make your way. Just make your way up here. Okay. All right, I gotta go. Mr. Chavez, good to see you again.
Pleasure to meet you all. Hope you're doing well.
These here are some union reps. This is Leah. That is Jimbo.
Pleasure to meet you, Leah and Jimbo.
Nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
So, talk to me, Mr. Chavez. The other day, we, discussed some things, and there were some potentialities that were talked about. I shared some of these potentialities with some of the union workers.
Mm-hmm.
And I must say, even with just vague potentialities, folk are very eager and excited. And I'm hoping today we can be a little bit more specific about what we discuss.
Absolutely. So, I've got good news and I got bad news. But I'm going to be rather straightforward. So I run a mechanic shop down in the city. One that's primarily been a product of my displeasure over the price gouging
that's been taking place at other mechanic shops. Be it advertising a certain rate and then getting charged triple. Be it claiming there's a need for certain types of repairs when in all actuality the repairs are significantly less. Now, over the past week and a half, I've been slowly trying to build this dream into a reality. It has been a challenge, I must say, as the best way to describe what happened to our business model this past Saturday was we got Walmarted. To describe what that means, up until, what was it, the 5 days back, so up until Friday evening, independent mechanic shops and roadside assistance trucks were able to open up shop anywhere they wanted. Now, the smart ones, of course, would try to work out of a mechanic shop, an actual mechanic shop, you know, with the proper tools. But Saturday rolled around and Rusty, the guy who supplies us with the pots, decided to inflate the prices by roughly 3 to 4x.
Wait a minute. Let me just make sure I'm following you. Correct me if I'm wrong. So
absolutely.
Up until the Walmartization, as long as somebody had the tools independently, they could set up shop anywhere.
Correct.
But come Saturday, what change exactly happened?
So the pots that we used to get them significantly lower. Something like $41 after tax. Saturday rolled around and the prices skyrocketed to about $195.
That is quite the change.
It is. Now, given the pacing at which I like to go, which is calculated, I don't like to rush into things. I like to, slowly sip my tea, so to speak. I had, prior to that Saturday, began to find a way to make my own pots. However, I wasn't too much of in a rush. I know that my shop was quite a bit behind Mosley's operation, specifically the contractors that work out of there, that sort of function as a conglomerate, or perhaps even one other shop being ahead of us as well, in terms of getting a supply chain sorted.
How many shops would you say are active right now? 4, including yours?
It's hard to really say. I think it kind of depends on the time of day. Mosley's is always going to be operating. Anyone can go and grab a wrench over there. Then there's Popular, and then there's us. And I believe there's a couple others that come and go.
There's one that we know about.
Ones as well as a couple others. Wavering. Now, the big thing that happened on Saturday was, given the dramatic change in price, those of us that relied on Rusty, we got cornered out. We had a choice to make: fix people's cars at $195 or get a supply chain going ourselves.
The supply chain to produce your own parts.
That is correct. The only way to do so, very similar to putting together other things, you need the proper tools and a proper place to do it, which is going to be a house. It also requires a a significant amount of manpower. So I began to collect funds. $290,000 I was able to collect in a span of 24 hours.
And that money is held by you currently.
That is correct.
In your pocket right now.
Well, not in my pocket, but
oh, that's unfortunate.
in the bank.
That's right.
I was gonna say.
even if it was, I don't think that's how I do business. If you know what I mean.
I believe you, of course. Funny enough, one of my business partners showed up another 50 just now. Now, how true that is, we'll see. Now, that my original plan for raising funds, and I was able to do so rather quickly, I was able to do so rather quickly because there's a lot of trust I've built, a lot of citizens of Los Santos. And see what I can do.
Surely not in 24 hours or 2 weeks.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is very impressive. These, by the way, are some more of union workers, so you can speak freely in front of them.
My original plan was to purchase a property down in the south side. Unfortunately, the speed at which things move down there is not of my liking. It quite frankly doesn't move. It quite frankly is way too. It's a mix of hostile, a little bit too much curiosity for my liking, and it would put some of my mechanics in jeopardy and tow drivers. I mean, for a lot of mechanics and tow drivers, they're, them walking in and out of a property would be a problem. So that's when my eyes settled on Polito. I'm being rather transparent as to the timeline, and this is when our phone call took place. My plan at the time was to speak with you at a property and work with y'all in order to help produce some of these pots. And then this morning happened, and this is the bad news. The manufacturers of said table. Well, let me go back a little bit. This table was very proficient. The more number of individuals you put on it, you can fit 5-10 individuals around the table and have them manufacture pots at the same time.
Is that all you can fit? 10?
Sorry, say that one more time.
Is 10 the maximum that you can fit?
No, just a number I'm throwing out.
Okay.
Yeah. 10, I like the number 10 because there's 10 pots. So you could have each individual manufacture some brakes, some this, some that, etc., etc. So that each of those 10 individuals would be manufacturing a different pot and would be able to build up a list of 12. It's kind of like a 3D printer, right? You do a little bit of work on it.
He's giving us huge unlocks.
This is when the day changed again.
Are we at the bad news yet?
This is the bad news.
Okay. Hit me with the bad.
Well, I woke up this morning and they did they call it a firmware update. It's when Elon Musk's satellite realign and update the software on your electronic devices. And,
sure.
Well, the table's got a chip in it. And, well, that chip now lets you, instead of having to wait for each and every pot to complete, it does all 12 of those at the same time.
So the labor is no longer necessary.
Correct.
Interesting.
So, in some ways, I'm happy. Makes my life easier. But it also means that any Joe Schmo can set up a supply line. Damn. It also means that this opportunity that I was quite frankly looking forward to working with y'all becomes Purchasing a house now, getting a table and working together, it no longer makes sense.
Mr. Nino, I'm listening, but I have yet to hear the bad news. There is no world in which using one person to operate machinery is bad news versus 10. What I'm interested in and looking forward to is working with you. You know, yesterday it was going to be through labor to operate this fancy button of yours. But tomorrow it'll be something else. It'll be something better. To hear that you were able to raise $290,000 through investors in 24 hours tells me a lot about your person. That means that your reputation precedes itself. That means that a lot of folk who have the wherewithal to raise that type of money are then stepping forward and handing that money to somebody else. That's the type of person I'd like to get to know and build relations with. My interest, first and foremost, is the lumber here. Our lumber union operates vehicles. You're looking to make this LS Customs flourish. That's something that we can definitely help with in terms of bringing our people there, and who knows, maybe some other stuff too. Now, if that's a relationship that you want to foster separate from this bench, well, I'd like to know so.
I would love to.
I'm glad to hear it, Mr. Chavez. The future of Los Santos, I think, is very bright. Currently, I know about 3 people who own a property. But in 1 year, that number will be well into the thousands. All of these places being built, being constructed, whether they like it or not, they're going to have to make use of some of the timber that's growing here. And we're looking to be very favorable and helpful to those that helped us out when we were getting off the ground and facing a lot of struggle. And who knows, maybe even be very uncomfortable to those who turn their back on us. Now, you don't need the labor per se, but that is something that we boast of here. Strength in numbers. And I would love to tell my people here to make Nino Chavez's LS Customs a priority, considering that Mosley's is pretty much empty and in the dirt. And they are who we had to deal with.
I'd very much like to do so.
I also would likewise, Mr. Chavez, if you and yours have any needs as far as timber and lumber, that you go through the proper channels, meaning the official Los Santos Labor Union that we operate here.
That works for me. I'll tell my workers to do the same.
I want to ask you a question here, and this is me just being open with our business. I'm getting a lot of interest and a lot of calls for furniture. And unfortunately, we have yet to have our own property and workbench just because the profit margins here at the lumber station are lower than anywhere else in the city. Now, with your array of connects, do you know or have somebody who can operate some sort of machinery in which to produce furniture that we can work with, that you can put me in contact with?
You're looking at, I may be able to already.
Okay.
So there's another bit. There's 2 types of benches. One that goes in your apartment and one that goes in your house. Now, I imagine there may be some furniture that may be producible in a small room, while others may be a bit too big. But it really depends on the schematics.
Now, what type of furniture is the small one, for example, producing?
It would require a blueprint. Now, I don't want to pry. I think.
Go ahead, pry, partner. It's not prying. I trust you.
As the boss over here pointing to you towards any schematic?
Just a furniture stash. That is it. And no one has a higher rep than myself here.
If that is the case, perhaps he's just waiting.
Yeah. I wish this bastard would stop waiting. In all honesty. You said there's 2 benches. One a small one for furniture and one a big one. Do you have access to the big furniture bench?
The big one would require a house.
But it's for
the
furniture.
way that it functions. No. There's it can be used for everything. So the bench in and of itself comes with a series of tools. It's got a lot of things that can do a lot of things. A lot of tools that can do a lot of work, different types of work. So to give you an example, if you were to get one of these benches, and you have the proper know-how and the proper schematics, you can start to construct vehicle parts, for example. However, it's the schematics that are the lifeblood of the bench. Now, some of the bosses that are scattered around the city, the ones that run the various lots, they all have a different sort of satisfactory rating that they give their the people that they train. And I'll give you a few examples, and this may be come to be helpful. The tow boss, Towington, I believe is his name. He's a bit of a drunkard. When when the borders first opened up, he was very, very trusting. Would give quite high ratings with every job that was completed by his that was completed for him. So much so that he opened up his cabinet full of goodies and kind of dangled them in front of you. He dangled a crowbar. He dangled lockpicks. He dangled repair kits, and he dangled those little locks that go on the side of a tire. Well,
I love the way
this
this guy
he wanted to
RPs.
give out was a crowbar. A couple were picked up, and then the drunken man decides, you know what, that crowbar is a little too valuable to me, so I'm gonna wait until I'm fully satisfied with you. Time went by, and as his underlings started to reach that satisfactory score, he said, "You know what? I'm gonna only hold on to 5 of these." And so someone went and bought another 5 right off of him and sold it to a bunch of non-tow drivers for a bit of profit. Towington got mad. So I guess all my stuff is gone. So he decided to hide everything in his shop and raise the satisfactory rating all the way to 500. And now he hides what's in his little goodie box so that as the satisfactory rating of his underlings increases, slowly find out what there is to buy. Unfortunately, even those things can be sold out to anyone on the streets. Where I'm going with this is I believe that once and if man at the bottom of the yard has schematics for furniture. He'll hand them out to those who reach the rating he wishes for, and with just a bench at hand, he'll be able to put together the furniture you'd look to build.
It's very frustrating on account of he tells me, Jack, you've done all you can. You can't go any higher within his company. You are the boss now. You understand?
He might be holding back.
He might just be. Maybe I still gotta prove myself and show that I'm committed to this place. Mr.
I have one thing. I don't know if that's true.
Please, tell me more. That's what I'm
Mr.
thinking.
Towington
Alice, I was just
have been a
thinking that.
drunkard, but he may have been
I'm thinking that.
hiding an ace up his sleeve.
Huh.
You see, when he raised the satisfactory rating, my satisfactory rating went from, with towing, it went from, I believe, 64.
Hold on.
All the way to
it's maxed. It will
what is
not,
now 169.
It will not go up.
I think it doubled. And eventually, I raised it to 169.
When you're told,
My
man,
point being,
when he's grading you, is he grading you 169 out of 100, or is he grading you 169 out of a greater number? Okay. This man here does not exceed 100.
Neither did Towington. I guess the point I'm trying to make here is maybe the man down the hill is still watching. And maybe the man down the hill may just be waiting for the right moment to raise the bar and start dangling the goods he hides.
I see. I'm gonna ask you a few more things, and feel free to say no. And I hope I'm not prying, but I'm curious, and if it's not something you want to reveal in front of a group, that's okay too. You mentioned that initially you had a intention of building and creating this facility that would produce the parts for LS Customs up in Paleto. Now, regardless of the labor, is that still something you're interested in building it here in Paleto?
I would. Just at a later date. I think right now, quite frankly, with the amount of demand I'm getting at the shop, we can produce most of that labor on a smaller scale. We found a way around it.
The reason,
however,
excuse me,
I know it's. However, I know at some stage that may change. See, I've decided to invest some of the capital into
I'm asking
not
for
just my
different
own
reasons.
people, but with enough of a supply so that when customers do come through, we don't shut the door on them and say, hey, we're out of pots. Or, hey, the price needs to skyrocket for X and Y reason. However, I am building slowly because I know any day now I may need that house for my shop to operate.
The reason I ask is because I'm thinking, you know, because we have some similar intentions of having our own facility. Now, my time in the city and in San Andreas is very fresh and new. And sometimes I worry about security. How safe are these places? And what do we or should we expect once we have a place? Is that something that has to be guarded with the utmost secrecy? Is it something that has to be patrolled? Is it something that can even be breaking into?
These are very good questions, and I think nobody has the answers.
I see.
I think very much my plan for my shop has changed on a bi-daily, completely bi-daily. I mean, Saturday prices that went up. Sunday, I'm trying to figure out how to get a house. Monday, there's a smaller bench. Tuesday, there's always something new. The formula keeps on changing. I will say that I myself would never be safe down in the South Side. I may know many people, but all it takes is one guy with a knife who's looking to get a quick lick. So I would say that when you do get a property, you don't tell anyone except those that must need to know and those who must use the facility. Because
Interesting.
if someone thinks you're guarding something in there, they will get it.
I assume that these facilities, these benches were built within the companies, that Mosley's had one like in the basement, that LS Customs would have one inside LS Customs. A little surprised to find out that that's not the case, that the supply chain is separated.
I'm quite surprised by that myself. And keep in mind, and this is a thing to fear, is as of right now, these bosses, your labor is very much tied to their goodies that they dangle, potentially a blueprint or some tools. And if he's dangling enough goodies, someone will come, attempt to gain his rep, and then sell those goodies. And
oh, I see.
And let's say you were to get a house, and let's say you were to get a blueprint, and that blueprint and what you were able to produce was worth quite a bit of money. Let's say a bed, for example, like a nice fancy one. Perhaps the going rate for that is $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, which I think is perhaps a reasonable number to guess. And the profit margins were quite large. Let's say
I want to ask him if he'll
double
sell me
the
the
price
bench.
of the cost of the goods, or maybe even triple. That blueprint, if someone were to stand outside the door and wait until the door opened and manage to take control of the house, they can slip their hand right into that bench and nab that blueprint.
What'd you think of that, Devon?
Yeah, man. Hey, valid points. When it comes down to the bench, I've been meaning to.
Sorry,
really.
Could you speak a little louder?
Yeah, when it comes down to a bench, I've been meaning to get my hands on one because I want to know if I staple it to the back. If I remove the staples and grab that blueprint and put it somewhere else, is the staples gonna ruin it? Am I not gonna be able to, read my notes anymore after that? Because if that's the case, that's something I've been thinking about.
You can remove it and you can put it away. But keep in mind, if someone were to jump, they'd probably do it as you're entering in or when you're leaving out. You have to understand, those that really want something will sit and wait.
That really annoys me, Mr. Chavez.
Nah, there's some slimy people out there.
Okay.
You're starting to get an idea of some of the problems and the migraines I was getting Saturday, knowing full well how many operate.
Yeah.
And how to
unfortunate.
find the solutions of security around it.
You know what I'm most impressed about of all the things you've said is the faith that people have put in you. Because I take you for your word. I don't think you're lying when you tell me you've raised that many funds. I don't think I've walked across or met many people like that throughout my lifetime. And I guess if I imagine who that person would be, I wouldn't think of you, and I'm very intrigued. I'm imagining you have a real deep past that goes beyond 2 weeks in the city.
I've lived here quite a bit from time to time. I tend to get deeply invested in solving very difficult problems. And oftentimes my way of moving can seem odd and unorthodox. but I know quite a few people.
Okay.
And the one thing I can tell you is I'm a man of my word, even if it hurts me.
That's something that I can respect. I think that's worth a lot more than, say, a potential 290,000 in your pocket. I think it's worth more than really anything. That perhaps to me is the highest currency, because it's the hardest thing to defend and stand by. Mr. Chavez, you giving your word that you will tell your partners, your people, for all their lumber needs to come through us. That to me is already a big deal. And I appreciate that. I look forward to seeing your LS Customs grow and prosper. And we'll do what we can to make sure that we do right by you. I have a feeling that our futures may be intertwined. And I hope that that word may turns into a absolute yes going forward. But only time will tell. There is one last piece that I mentioned to you the other day. There is a man that I want to introduce you to. His name is Stelio Lambros. He's running for mayorship. And if you could grant him an audience for, a few minutes and just talk to the man, who knows, I think he could be of great use to you in the future or in this upcoming election.
Absolutely. I'd love to.
I'm gonna go ahead and give him a call right now.
I think he around. He at the parking lot. I could bring him up.
How you doing?
Stelio, Mr. Nino Chavez is up over here. Let me go. I'll come and grab you, and I'll introduce you to, and you guys can have a chat.
All right, I'm in the parking lot.
Okay. Dude, that's sick. That was sick, man. He gave us so many great unlocks, man. All right. So I'm gonna give you the quick bullet point of who this guy is, okay? Because I just found out myself. So he's gonna be owning and operating LS Customs in Vinewood. Okay. Now, this stays between us, obviously, because I don't want it leaking outside our group.
Right.
He told me just now during this conversation that he was able to raise $290,000 in just a few days with other people investing in him, giving him his money, their money, so that he can build and operate. So this guy's got old ties, and his ties are such that people in the city with tons of money trust him enough to hand him a bunch of cash. All I told him after we finished our conversation was, there's another guy I want you to meet. His name is Stelio Lambros. He's running for mayorship. Maybe you two could be of use to each other. That's it. So we're gonna go over there. I'll let you talk to him, brother, however you think is best for your campaign, and the rest of us will be down here.
All right.
He says he's a man of his word. I tend to believe him. I don't think people would throw that much money behind him if they didn't trust him to deliver.
Right. He has very wealthy friends, it seems.
That's right.
Give me 1 second just to get my fucking head in the game right now.
What would be sick for an endgame? Probably months. with the appropriate masks. Guys, is Graham enjoying running for mayorship, or is this becoming a chore and a job and he's suffering? Danny, thank you for the 10, brother. She was all spite, brother. Happy New Year's, man. Thank you so much for the love. He's not streaming? What? If he's not loving it, man, I don't want him to think I put him up to this, so he has to do it, guys.
Things do happen. No one will know.
Hello, Stelio.
How's it going?
How you doing?
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, my friend. My name is Stelio. What's your name?
Move your Stella. Go ahead, take the. Just stand up to the side, man.
All right, I'm gonna be down. I gotta take some calls. I'll be down by the parking lot. Mr. Chavez, thank you, and give me a call if you need anything, okay? We'll keep in touch.
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
Take care. Man, I wish they would all give him some space, man, to handle his business. Let me call Darcy. Why isn't he fucking streaming, man? Should I tell him to give him some space?
Hello?
Howdy.
Hi.
I got your text message, but I don't like typing.
Wait, what do you mean you don't typing?
Well, the buttons on my phone are too small and I got fat fingers.
How old are you?
You're never supposed to ask a man that question.
I think that I thought you were supposed to ask men that question because they feel distinguished as they get older.
Oh, they do? I'm 34
Yeah.
then. Am I distinguished?
Not yet.
How many more years do I got?
I would say at least a solid 12, 13 years.
Okay, so how do women feel when you ask them for their age?
Either they'll tell you proudly or they'll lie or they'll get really, really mad.
All right, how old are you?
I'm 26.
Just a baby.
Yeah, just a little baby.
Well, the truth is, if I gotta come clean here, I don't have fat fingers. I got very slender fingers.
I can't believe you would lie to me about something like that.
I got long, slender fingers. They look like piano hands.
Okay, so what's the real answer for not just texting me back? You just wanted to talk to me more?
I had a secret desire to hear your voice. Which isn't so secret anymore.
Yeah, not anymore.
That's right. So you messaged me to find out about the girl that I was with.
Yeah, because I just realized that she literally never said her name. She said like 2 words, and then you guys just left, and I was like, oh, well, goodbye.
She's a friend of mine, and she's one of the union reps. Her name is Leah.
Leah, okay.
That's right, Leah Farah.
Okay, I've never heard of her, but good to know.
That's right. I was surprised not to see you with an entire entourage.
I didn't feel it was necessary.
So you sent them away?
They were leaving anyway. I just didn't go with them.
Well, if you said
or
you were
ask them to
sending
stay.
them away, I would feel a lot more distinguished. than
I
telling
sent
my
them
age.
away. I was like, go, guys, I got this.
Okay, that's what
I want a private conversation.
That's what I was hoping for, truly.
Yeah, that's what happened.
That's right. Okay, are you satisfied? Any more questions?
Nope, that was my literal only question, as I, said in the text.
It's a shame you're not more curious.
More curious about what?
Well, I don't know. The more curious a person, the more questions.
I mean, I'm a curious person, but I don't know that all the questions that I could possibly ask would be best done over the phone.
Underwater?
Did you say on the water or underwater?
Underwater.
Yeah, underwater, like in a submarine.
You get it on the phone, on the water.
Oh, I get you.
Over the rainbow.
I get you.
You see?
That went right over my head. It's probably because I'm so young and you have old man humor.
100%. Can I tell you a joke I learned the other day?
Yeah.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. I've been reading a lot about Napoleon, so I found a Napoleon joke.
Oh, okay.
You know who Napoleon is, right?
Yeah, I've heard of him. Short guy.
5'7", average French height.
Yeah.
Yes. He says, oh no, the joke goes, who had the biggest shoes during Napoleon's time?
Who?
The man with the biggest feet. I like how you waited a few moments to see if you could figure it out.
I wasn't trying to figure it out. I thought you were just going to say it. Like, I didn't realize I was going to really have to prompt you on it.
No. You're supposed to say who so I could say the fucking joke.
Yeah.
That's right.
Sorry, my bad.
Okay, you are forgiven this one time.
Okay, what happens next time?
I don't want to say. I want to say,
ahead.
but it's going to be a lie. Okay, so don't believe it.
Okay, go ahead. Lie to me.
The next time you say it, I'm going to embrace you.
I don't think that that's going to happen.
I said it's a fucking lie.
Okay, well,
So
then why'd you say it?
Well, you took it as a truth, which you're not supposed to do.
Right.
That's right. Okay.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Okay. I'm going to hang up now.
Okay, sounds great.
Because I'm done talking to you, and I don't want to hear your voice any longer.
Okay.
Goodbye for ever.
Okay.
Take care.
Yeah.
No, my dad told me the other day. He said, since you're fucking doing Napoleon, let me give you a Napoleon joke. And then my mom cringed when he said it. And I thought it was really funny. Is that you're gonna have to kill Jack for messing with his girl? That's Darcy Lane, man. Sig! Guys, I have an idea. I wonder if... I think that I have to... Whoa! Sorry. Woo! Should I go tell them or not? My neighbors just started banging on the ceiling whenever I did the fucking war chirp. Guys, as soon as I did the war chirp, I gotta stop doing that. My neighbors hate me upstairs so much, guys. What? What's a sign? I don't want to interrupt. By the way, does anyone in the I want to ask him if he'll let me borrow his baby bench. By the way, should I interrupt here, guys, or not? Who texted? Darcy Lane. Devon Willow. I like this guy. He's great, man. That's 10K.
If there's something that I can do to help bolster your business, I would love to be able to do that.
Devon, can I talk to you
And
real
in
quick?
return, all I'm asking my friend is you give me some.
Brother, guess what I just found at the foreman?
What?
A new blueprint.
What is it?
It says signs. Signs. It's 1750 though. The reason I checked is I thought maybe this guy was right. Or while he was talking, I thought maybe
1,750?
Yeah. I thought
I'm
that.
gonna buy it right now.
Okay. I thought that.
Oh, I can't.
Give me the cash. I'll buy it.
No, it's not even that. Well, I mean, look, fuck. Fuck it. We'll just buy it and sit on it. I'll put it in a barrel somewhere.
No. Listen. I thought that I would have to get the fucking blueprint. I would have to fix something, and then when I'm done fixing it, then he'll give me another one. So I was opening it up to buy one, but there was another one there now.
Fuck.
So maybe that still is a true thing that I have to buy more. This guy, man, this guy showing up was like good luck.
Nah, he's got. Okay, I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't know how to explain it to you, and he explained it so well. I didn't know how to explain it to you without sounding crazy. You know what I'm saying?
So I'm thinking about asking this guy if I could rent out or buy his workbench. I don't know if that's too desperate. He's got one at home. He's got one in his apartment.
He's got the basic one, right?
Yeah, it's 10,000, brother. Wait, I can't afford that.
I could get that. I could get that.
No, but you need to save for the house in Polito with the HOA.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna have that money before the time's up. So, but the thing is, right? I get that bench. I put it in my place. Zach wants to put money in it. Sophia wants to put money to. They want to get money to. You're a fucking piece of shit, man.
Why,
You're
brother?
the one that get me loopy. You get me loopy. You know that? It ain't nobody's fault but yours. All right. Anyways, both Zach and Sophia both said they're gonna give me money to buy that bench, and I said no. But if you want to try this, all right, we could do this. They could both give me some bread. I just feel bad though, you know.
Why don't we just ask this guy to rent out his fucking bench?
I don't know. I feel like
it's too desperate now.
It's just the beginning.
You
know? What?
Nothing. Who is that? Too desperate, brother.
Oh. I don't know what kind of language that is, man. That shit crazy.
Oh, work.
You know, yesterday I was talking to Silas and I said sometimes if you take the beginning letter off and the last letter off, it's like it's some of the like old language.
No idea what you were talking about.
And yeah, he didn't until I told him, say the word lumberjack. And he said lumberjack. I was like, now do what I told. He said, lumberjack. And he started laughing his ass off. I'm telling you, he started laughing, I haven't heard him laugh like that ever.
All right. I'm gonna get to the chopping. I'm gonna actually just go withdraw the money and buy it because I got the money. But buy it and do what with it? Like that's the thing. It says signs.
The
Can you do more than one thing with a blueprint? Or it's specific?
So this is what I know you want to chop, but I want to get in a car right now and go to the U-Tool because when I
you want to do it with me right now? Or
can we go to the U-Tool first?
Sure.
Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna say my goodbyes and all that.
Should I tell him? I'm gonna tell him he's good luck because I got access to another blueprint.
No. Just be like, hey man, I appreciate you coming out here, blah blah blah. Let's.
But he's telling us so much, man.
I know.
They got people coming here looking every second anyway.
I just feel like we're gonna run over there and be like, oh man, thank you. There's a fucking blueprint over there. I'm gonna get it. You think I can borrow your? And we just sound too Igor. Like I feel like if we.
No, I'm not gonna ask him for his bench, but I'm gonna tell him he's good luck, man.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
Okay. I thought you was gonna ask him about all that other shit too.
No.
Yeah, do that.
Are you gonna stay here or are you gonna go? Because I can go with you out of cash and do. I have 2,000.
I wanna.
Okay, you stay here.
I'm gonna help you buy this blueprint.
I got money for the blueprint.
Nah, why don't we go half?
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead, tell me.
Some of my other employees with you.
Listen, I'm gonna head out, but I just want to say, Mr. Chavez, I think you were good luck because the foreman down there just offered me another blueprint. So, I'll see you guys in a bit. I got some work to do.
Absolutely.
Take care.
I appreciate it.
So get this, brother. I have 100 rep here. If I do anything else,
he's gonna text everybody right now to come work here.
No. Listen to me. It's okay.
Over.
No. It's okay.
I'm just kidding.
They already know, brother. Strangers always come in here. So this is what I'm thinking.
100%.
So every other job is out of like 500, out of 300, out of 200, right? This one here is strictly stuck on 100. So it's 100 out of 100. And I think that if you start doing anything else other than timber, it drops you below 100 and you don't get access to the. You don't get access to anything else.
What's up, Ron? How's it going?
Howdy.
It's good. It's good. How you
What's
been?
up? Here's your $4.
Thank you for my $4.
No problem.
Is that you, Andy?
It is. What's up?
How you
Okay.
doing? How's the? Yeah, that's right. How's the book coming along?
Oh, it's going pretty well. Made quite a chunk of change off it.
That is amazing.
It's good shit, eh?
Was that you
Mary, have you
earlier?
met?
In the yard.
Yeah. I was up here earlier.
What you sipping on?
I saw you go.
This is my brother Barry. Barry, this is Devon and Jack.
Barry.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Barry Benson.
Sorry. Have to down that whole thing.
Barry Benson.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, what's going on, mates? How you doing?
doing wonderful. You guys are brother and sister.
Yep.
That is my sis.
This is my brother.
She's standing on high ground to make herself.
I'm a
appear
lot taller than
me.
him.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
significantly taller than
No,
him.
as you'll see here. So.
Because he's very short.
The ground is uneven here. I don't know if
I
you
am
guys.
taller and more successful in every
It
way.
seems like a
than my
health
brother,
and safety
actually.
issue of how
you've ever
dramatically
wondered.
uneven this fucking ground
I'm
is.
standing right next to you, so
Aren't you
they
Dundee's
can
boy?
tell.
Aren't you Dundee's boy?
Dundee's boy.
What a
What are you talking
crazy
about?
statement.
That is quite possibly the weirdest
It's
thing
an
that's ever been said
insane
to me.
statement.
Why? You
Yeah.
guys are buddies. Is that a bad thing to say?
I mean, he's a mate. I'm not Dundee's boy. He's a mate of mine.
Stelio's
Sure.
boy?
Sure.
Yeah,
crazy.
I think that's like a slang thing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm Devon's
crazy.
boy over here. He's my boy. Like, you know, your boys.
Yeah, I think if we was down under, we'd be saying mate. That's
I mean,
more.
he is
yeah.
he is
Yeah, I guess
Australian,
so.
and I also am Australian. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
so that
I
comment,
got.
yes.
Well, I thought you guys were more than just, you know, sharing a homeland.
A what?
I thought it was more than just sharing.
Share more
a
than
ho-
Australia.
Yeah, that's right.
what
Thank
they're
you.
Oh, yeah.
Farmerland.
I mean, we're mates. Yeah, we do stuff together, I guess.
Sure.
So, why has he come up here a lot?
We fed him into the wood chipper by accident.
Oh, Jesus.
That's right. He hasn't been seen for a few
Was
days.
it by accident or was it he was pissing you off?
The latter, for sure.
Okay. Is it something I should be aware of? Is he going to do the same thing to me?
Wait, Dundee pissed you off?
So we feed him into the wood chipper. That's right. Lumberjack.
That's crazy.
Hey,
Dundee
Jack,
making
what's
me
going on?
mad. That's wild.
I'm talking to Mr. Barry here and Andy. They're by the foreman. We're just making small talk, talking about wood chippers.
All right. When you're done talking, fucking come over here and talk to me.
Okay. Are you guys wrapped up?
Yeah, we're done. He's gonna introduce me to some of his boys later.
All right, beautiful. All right, let me just finish.
Andy, it was
and
good
I'll
to see you.
be up there, okay?
It was good to meet you. All right.
All right.
Meet in a second.
Good to see you, Devon.
Yeah, it's good to see you. It's good to meet you, Barry. I see you all around. All right. I gotta
Yeah,
get to work.
likewise.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
All right, guys. Take care.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, do you think? See you around, mate.
That's the guy that...
You got a call, Jack?
They're up here. No. Stelio called me. He wants to
You got a
talk.
call?
Man, Stelio
Hey.
does not sound good. Come on. He sounds sad and rough and
What
tough.
happened?
I mean,
Who
he's-
does?
Stelio, he seems like he's down. But Nino
is
said
he
he's going to
coming?
introduce him to a bunch of his people. So, you know, he just sounds
Okay,
super
cool.
fucking tired.
Damn. Yeah.
Time to kill Stelio.
Did the other guy leave? What's his name? Chavez.
I don't know.
I don't know. Julio Cesar Chavez. I like that name, Julio.
Julio Gonzalez. Julio Reyes. Do you remember Reyes? There used to be a winger for Atletico Madrid called Reyes. I think he was from
what?
Uruguay.
You
I
said
can't- Reyes.
Barry Winkle.
No, I think he was a right winger for Reyes. I'm sorry, a right winger for Atletico Madrid. His name was Reyes.
Reyes. You better stay.
Where is he? Where'd Stelio go?
Where's Stelio at?
There he is.
He's right behind us.
By the way, your
damn,
boy
in the
Barry
shadow.
is down there, brother, I think. I told him I put Dundee in a wood chipper, by the way.
Idiots.
I hope he knows I'm joking.
Let's talk over here.
Can we get out of the rain?
Sure, where do you want to go?
This way. Oh, fucking poor Graham, man. He sounds so defeated and tired. Oh, no. Talk to me.
How are you doing, my friend, number one?
I'm doing good, man. I came to some realizations for myself, and I've been operating accordingly today. What are those realizations?
Can you tell me what the realization is?
Yes. Is to move the way I want to move and need to move, and to take a step back from what the others are doing. Zero's off doing his own thing. Kelly was off doing his own thing. You're doing a campaign. So I figure a hands-off campaign, you know, other than setting up those meetings, of course. Hands off Zero. Hands off Kelly. I'm doubling down and gonna grow this place. Cause we got some big figures really showing us some attention down here. And I'm trying to secure as many relationships as I can and getting them to pretty much give the nod that for all their lumber needs, they're gonna come to us. Which I think is a pretty big deal going forward. How you feeling? You sound very, 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 very tired.
Hey, I'm tired. I'm a little sick right now. Fucking, I just doing what I gotta do, right? Because you take a day off and everyone fucking forgets you. So, so what are you planning? What are you planning? Just so I'm aware.
I'm looking to make this. I want this union here. I think it has the. I'll put it this way. I think this union has the potential to control a large part of all the timber that goes in and out of the city.
Right.
About 3 people own houses now that I know of. Going forward, in about 6 months to a year, that number will be in the thousands. Every single one of those houses will need furniture, timber, and likewise accessories. When that boom happens, the only thing that's gonna prevent people from going past us, because we definitely can't gatekeep this place with violence, is to secure some deals. The first one was with the sanitation guys. Lang and them. They agreed to go through us, we agreed to go through them. Now, this Chavez guy just gave his word to me that he will have all his guys come through me, come through us for their timber needs. They are the Raiders, they are the Vagos, they are every other outfit. Each one of these gangs tomorrow is gonna have some sort of focus. Crystal, coke, guns, etc. Well, I would like to ensure all of these people come through me for timber. So it's important that I foster these relationships with them and let them know that whatever they're doing, my union up here will back them. If they agree in like turn to come strictly through me for lumber. This is separate from the campaign, separate from the mayoral election.
Out of curiosity, and I'm not pressing you or nothing. Why is it separate? Just
You know, I know we talked over it, and I don't want to go around in circles or reiterate, but the puppet comment really got to me. I think it got to you too. And I will not kind of speak or campaign or try to cut any deals regarding you or your mayoral campaign if by doing so you're going to be labeled or feel like a puppet. I will not do that. So I will set up these situations still. I'll do my business and say, by the way, I got a guy that I'm backing, that I'm voting for. I'd like you to meet him. He maybe can be very useful to you as well. Just like the one here. Now, I'll probably, whenever the guys wake up, be meeting with Vagos, the heads over there. I'll cut my deals with them, separate from the campaign for my projects over here. But I will tell them, at the end of it all, separate from this, there's a guy that I'm backing. That way nobody can say that Stelio's a puppet, or that you are feeling that you're a puppet. Or feeling that you gotta prove something to some people. I mean, what are you feeling about what I just said? Do you think it's fair? Do you think it's wrong? This is some intense shit going on right now, guys.
Right. You gave me a word yesterday when we were talking at the observatory. You said the crew is the number one. That's the thing that's on your mind. That's the goal that's on your mind. So I'm gonna trust you with this one, Jack. But
trust me with what? Did anything I say make the crew secondary?
no, but I'm trusting that the divide that we are establishing right now is a healthy one, right? That'll benefit everybody.
Can you explain what you mean?
I mean that I am putting my trust in you that this is the right move. Do you not think that this is the right move?
Am I not respecting your wishes?
Jack, I am given 1,000 pieces of advice every single day on how to act, how to stand, how to dress, how to talk, what to bring up, what not to bring up. Every time I'm given some of this advice, I try to integrate it. I try to learn from it. I try to understand it. Right? Because people always say something for a reason. that was something that was told me, right? That optically, I am looking like a puppet, right? Now, we talked yesterday. I thought we came to an understanding. I thought we came to a agreement that that comment that I had received, that thought that was put into my head, was not good advice, or if it was misguided advice. All right? Now we are making a division based on that comment that I thought we came to an understanding about.
You know, as far as that comment goes, it's clear it came from the Raiders, because that's the only time that happened.
Andy brought it up as well.
Well, I know Andy brought it up. I never spoke to Andy or spoke in her presence with you there. So...
Were you there when we met at the Liquid Library? You might have.
No, but I didn't say a word there. I stepped in for 2 seconds and then I was out. I was on the phone.
All right.
So...
Well, somebody's telling other people that shit then.
Okay, so it was Andy was told by Raiders. Because that's the only time that happened as far as I can remember. Do you think the Raiders are looking out for your best interest? The answer is no.
The answer is no, Jack, but I think if they were to make a comment, it wouldn't just be a comment that that they pulled out of nothing, right?
I think they're full of shit. What matters to me is the moment when we walked out of there, you told me, listen, if you're bringing me along, like, don't do that again.
I said, if you bring me along, fucking tell me what we're going into so I can fucking...
The peer situation, yeah, I'm sorry. But you also mentioned, like, it's not a good look.
I said, hey, tell me what we're going into so I can be a part of the conversation. Right?
Well, the point I'm trying to get at is you telling me in that moment, and it was like from you, I took it and I moved on. Because it's coming from you. You felt it in the moment. You felt that and you told me, and that was enough for me. That's what I cared about. And you know, anyway, we talked about it, but I don't feel like harping on it. You keep seeing this divide. You don't want.
Is there not a divide
you don't want
right
me,
now happening between the campaign and the lumberyard? Is that not what's happening?
Well, I'm not going talking to doctors and to civilian folk and saying, you know, on the campaign trail like you, Gil, and Bernie and everybody's doing. I was gonna handle the criminal element, but even the criminal element, I can't really speak or cut deals because, again, it makes you look like a puppet. So I'm trying to respect your wishes by setting up the deals, but being hands off on them. Right? That's what I did here. Was this not preferable? I felt like an intense lack of trust yesterday in me, and I felt a big lack of trust from the crew on me that they're not trusting the way and the shots that I was calling. You know, when Zero was doing his thing and he's doing his thing and he's thriving and he's doing a good job, I'm completely unaware of any of his movements, or was. We had a talk yesterday and caught up. I didn't think it was a divide. Did feel a little bit on the outside. You and Gil and them were out campaigning. I'm not really privy to the details. I didn't think it was a divide.
But the details are fucking boring.
No, they are.
And I tell you to fucking.
I do not like envy you. I'll put it that way at all. But then, like, even now, there's doubt in me to even talk to the criminals, anything campaign related, making any calls or speaking, you know, when you're not there, because it's gonna make you look like a puppet. So that's taken off the table for Jack as well. And what am I left with? Truly, what am I left with?
Jack, I feel like we've taken a comment made from someone who you said, right, is not looking out for our best interest. We've taken a comment and we've allowed it to get under our skin. You and I both, right? We've allowed it to fester, get infected. And I feel like right now,
still, how do I interact with these guys?
Hold, right?
How do I interact with these guys? How do I ever talk to the MCs again about making sure they're gonna vote? You know, making sure that I get them to say yes. How can I do any of that going forward without making you look like a puppet once that's been planted and y'all telling me to back off and let you handle it? How am I supposed to do that?
Here's the thing, Jack. Question arises, right? Does it make me look like a puppet?
You know what? Fuck
Or
those
does it
guys
not?
and their opinion. What matters is they're gonna vote for you. The question
All right,
is,
then fuck them, Jack. Then fuck them,
the question was supposed to be, how did you feel about it? Do you trust me? Who gives a fuck what they think? The point was to get them to fucking acquiesce. That was the point. I don't think Andy gives a fuck, wants you to win. I don't think Raiders give a fuck, wanna care if you win. I don't think any of them give a fuck. The point was to build some leverage and levy that leverage against all of these Muppets to make them vote for us. And to let them know that we're not fucking around. That we got some
And the
weight to
plan
throw
has
around
changed the
as
word.
well. Well, it has. It changed a whole lot in the past few days. And yesterday, it reached its zenith. Well, who the fuck gives a shit what they think?
Well, we do apparently, because we're fucking letting it affect our decisions even right now.
When we met with those Muppets over here, the sanitation fucking schmucks. You know, there was a energy that was all about, and I'm not saying this as a critique, but I'm just saying it stemmed from this insecurity about being Jack's puppet, which was a complete loss of faith in me. And that loss of faith in me just made me doubt everything. Everything. When that was done with, I bit my tongue. I was stewing, I was spiraling. I've been doing a lot of that this past few days. Today I came to the realization he's doing a campaign. He's in his groove. Let it be his way when it comes to the campaign. Again, Zero's doing his thing, Kelly's doing their own things, everybody's branching off like we initially intended. Well, I'm gonna galvanize what's here. Because we're getting motion and getting some big attention. And once the election is over, win or lose, there is still a future here. And I'm gonna establish that damn future. I'm gonna force these fuckers' hand whenever they come up here. Whether that's the Raiders, whether that's the Lost, whether that's sanitation, whether that's anybody, whether that's the HOA, I'm planting my fucking roots down here. And let them know I'm not gonna be no pushover, and I don't give a fuck about any of their opinions. The only opinion I care about is my own opinion of myself, my self-respect. I also feel intense guilt that we tossed you into this giant mess where you're being pulled apart from 100,000 different ways and you're trapped. I can sense you're struggling. I can sense your struggle. When I see you suffering, I suffer. So I can only imagine what you're going through, truly.
Jack, do you think I should keep running?
That is only a question you should answer. Nobody else. What do you want? Are you enjoying yourself? Have you been enjoying yourself these past few days, these weeks, since making that decision, since you were pushed to the forefront? Do you want to be mayor? And when you are mayor, what type of mayor do you want to be? Do you truly want to be? It should be something you are enjoying. You know, it's a struggle you should be relishing. And if you're not, then something's needed, something needs to change. A part of me was thinking yesterday that when you became mayor, that when I asked you, are you going to do it, the right way? Or we're going to be cashing these under the table deals? I was wondering if you were going to say you wanted to be legit. I want you to know that you can't tell me if that's what you want. Only thing I don't want you to compromise is your inner self-respect. And if you're going to keep running for mayorship, you're going to have to do it in a way, in a platform that you actually enjoy. Because if you're going to suffer every step of the way, what's the point?
The point was this fucking gang, Jack. I'm gonna drive around for a little bit. I'm gonna clear my mind, all right? And then I'm gonna see if I get any more phone calls and go to sleep, Jack. I'll talk to you tomorrow, maybe.
I'm not pushing him away. I'm letting him. I'm being straight with him. I'm literally not pushing him away. I'm asking him if he's fucking enjoying this, man. And if he's not enjoying it, he's got to do something where he does enjoy it. He's got to change something up. Because this isn't just supposed to be him suffering 24/7. Period. Where'd he go? He sounded so hurt, guys. Are you still at the yard? Are you still at the yard?
I just pulled out right now.
Will you come pick me up?
Sure, give me a second.
He's hurting, man. Just drive, please. I want to be by your side right now. This is so moving, guys. Remember when we first decided that we were gonna take this route, how excited we all were? We were all so starry-eyed and happy.
Yeah, I don't think anyone realized what it was gonna be like.
We done lost it. Something somewhere along the way. We're not even a week in and everything's falling a fucking apart. Fuck this pier. Please don't go to this pier.
Look, I'm gonna pass out right now if I
Okay.
don't eat something.
Stay out, get us food. Oh! I should have made Jack look less mean. Look how mean he looks. He just looks like a mean piece of shit.
Indeed, yes.
I'm busting out the expensive hamburgers. It's in the glove. Man, whose car is that? Fuck the lo-fi tunes. You know, I was saying that we were so excited, man. We were so happy. It was something we were all looking forward to. I couldn't wait. That's what this was supposed to be about, every step of the way. Are you excited and looking forward to it every single day?
Jack, so much of this shit that I do is some of the worst shit. I gotta go up to people, they fucking hate me right off the get-go.
Why do they hate you right off the get-go?
Because I'm a fucking slimy politician fuck, right? It's the 4/5 fucking pitch they heard all day. They don't want to hear anymore. I got notes on notes on notes. Every conversation that I have, when I leave, I go up to my team and I say, all right, was that good? And they give me a big fucking list of what to do differently next time. I got meeting after meeting, I got phone calls and shit. It's fucking tedious. It's the most tedious shit in the fucking world. But I was doing this, right? Because I'm like, holy shit! But I was doing this, right? I was doing this for everybody, right? Doing this for Zero, doing this for Gil, doing this for you, Jack.
Oh, man.
You know, so I'm riding around and that shit's, right, it's tedious. I'm tired. I'm fucking stressed. Then we all get together and I feel a little better at the end of the day, right? Because I know it's for something. I know it means something.
How you feeling now?
But now I'm not too sure. Do you think all this stuff, everything we're doing, Jack, you think it's worth something?
At what cost? I envision us, you being in that mayor seat, and these fuckers having to come to you with their knee pads out, with their hands stretched out. I'm incorrect. I thought of all the leverage we'd have, all the money we'd be making, all the power that would be in our possession. That's what I was thinking about. I was thinking of success. I was thinking that's how it is now. Wait till they see me later. Wait till they see us later. And already halfway through, last few days, feeling like I'm doing everything wrong, man. The crew don't even trust me no more. The plays I'm making ain't the right ones. The sphere that I thought I understood, I'm being told I'm not handling it right. I told Kelly and them today, I said, going forward here, this lumber unit, I said it's gonna be my way or the highway. I'm doing shit, I'm making a call. Y'all don't like it, there's the door. I was thinking that, me talking to these schmucks, trying to get them to vote for Stelio, trying to cut some deals, trying to get them to give me some concessions. Me doing that's a problem. Okay, I won't do that no more. Like I said, being kept out of all the other shit too. The Zero was doing, obviously Kelly doing his own thing. Devon, somebody others at least making money. I'm just stuck at the lumber camp. And then I thought this is all I got left. This is what I've been reduced to. And if this is what I've been reduced to, I'm gonna make this place mean something. Then I'm seeing, we're getting these figures coming to fuck with me, coming to do business with me. And I'm saying, okay, I got a future here. I can work with what I got here. But I'm not gonna let anybody get in my head and doubt myself. I'm gonna stop giving a fuck about people's feelings, because I know instinctively the plays I gotta make. There's a lot of people at that union that look up to me. All these calls that are coming right now is people calling me, texting me about how to get into this union shit. I see a vision where this entire city's lumber is coming through us. I wasn't abandoning anybody, but the same way everybody was focused on their own, I said I'm gonna focus on my own as well. If I can't talk to these people about the election, then I'll talk to them about my business. Because election or no election, they're gonna have to deal with me. And they're gonna understand the type of person I am. I thought the crew would be relieved at the breath of fresh air for me resigning myself to that position. You would be at peace that I wouldn't intermeddle, and the other ones would be happy to find that I'm just focusing at the camp, holding the union down. You gotta understand that if you win mayorship, you don't just win that and that it's over. That's what you're gonna be doing for the next several months, maybe for the rest of your life. Yesterday, for the first time, I thought to myself, I don't think we're gonna win this. Because for the first time, I think I saw you doubt yourself. You know, I'm not as mild-mannered as the rest of our crew. Not as accommodating I'm trying to be. I'm a bull-headed, bone-headed, mean, stubborn bastard. But you, what do you want?
I want this crew to succeed. I want us to be recognized, acknowledged. I want us to be able to rise, right? Despite all the people in the city with deep pockets and deep connections trying to keep us down.
It's more that politic talk, man. Politician fucking talk. The model we're working with is a losing one. I'm not even talking about your campaign, and I'm talking about our crew. Everybody going off in their directions, that's a rose-tinted glasses bullshit. There needs to be one mind. There needs to be a decision maker. And everybody gotta follow suit. Everybody has to be strong and not a pushover. That is not something that I was seeing with our crew. I'm seeing long term, and with all the separate kind of tentacles, everybody with their interests and own little ecosystems and own little alliances. Sooner or later, that's gonna become a problem. That is also a fact. And I guess that's what I've been sort of thinking about and basing these decisions over. I find myself increasingly biting my tongue and censoring myself. Yeah,
Lumberjack.
Talk to me. I'm with Stell.
Oh, okay. Well, my bad. Real quick, have you been able to pull out your truck today?
Yeah, I have.
Okay. All right. That's all I needed to know.
But listen,
Okay,
since the last storm, I don't think I even tried to pull it out.
Okay. Hey, man, y'all all right?
Yeah, we're just talking.
Okay, man. I want both y'all in good spirits, so let me know if you need anything, all right?
All right.
I mean that. All right. All right. Talk to you.
When I'm operating now, trying to build this union and its projects, that's how I'm gonna be running things over there. I'm still supporting Stelio. I'm still throwing money in on that house. If I'm doing something wrong, tell me.
You were talking about the different branches doing doing their own things a second ago, and you were saying you don't think that's sustainable. Did I understand that right?
I'll give you one simple example. Now, this is obviously a hypothetical, okay? Now, Kelly left Mosley's apparently today. He said he's all in with me.
All right.
But while he was at Mosley's, he's got alliances, say, with Dundee. Lang and Dundee are at odds with one another. Dundee goes around blowing shit up. Kelly's with him. Kelly blows up the wrong people. Okay, now we have to step in and back Kelly. Us stepping in and backing Kelly in this hypothetical puts our deals with the sanitation union at jeopardy and pretty much tosses it away. Zero is with the HOA. Now HOA is an alliance, we have no problems with them. Going forward in the future, we might have some, deals with some other people. Eventually, interests are gonna intersect. And because us in the crew are not one crew, but separated with tentacles everywhere, sooner or later, we're gonna have, there's gonna have to be a choice made. But you still haven't told me again what you want.
I just want to understand what you're saying. So you're trying to set this up as separate so that when someone else does something, it doesn't like reflect on you. I'm a little confused on what you're trying to say here.
Well, I'm just kind of sharing a little bit of how the city works, how the fucking gang politic work.
Are we one crew or are we not one crew?
It don't
Are
feel
we
like
multiple crews.
I don't feel like a crew.
So we're not a crew anymore.
I don't know.
You told me yesterday, Jack. You said you were all in. I told you I'm all in. You said you're all in. We both said we want the betterment of the crew. Do you not feel that way anymore?
I'm still there. I'm still doing everything that I said I would.
Where are you in your heart?
You please stop driving. I can't fucking think while we're moving around.
All right, I'll find a place to pull over. There's a place up here.
He keeps getting me to talk. I want to get him to talk, but he keeps talking. He keeps getting me to talk. Sneaky man. I don't know what to tell him. I don't know what he wants to know. I don't know what he wants to know. Our quote-unquote crew had some goals.
Saying quote unquote now, you don't even think it's a crew anymore.
Our crew had some... You gotta speak up a bit. I can't hear you. I want to stand in front of him. Let me get a little closer. Our crew had some goals. The goals were Stelio #1 for mayorship. Then there were some other goals like purchasing a house in Polito, using that house as a grow up to make money. Okay. Then we have the union, which would have acted as a front to do all the shady shit.
Right.
You're off doing the campaign. You're handling business, and you're doing a great job. Kelly, up until today, was off doing his own thing over at Mosley's. Zero's off doing his own thing. And by the way, when I say own thing, I don't mean it in a negative sense. And Zero's doing it damn well. So, my role was to secure some, do my thing, right? For the criminal sphere. Then at some point, it became that don't do that either, Jack. Now when it comes to the campaign, that was the consensus. So, today Jack said and reflected, and last night, no campaigning to the criminal sphere, no doing what Zero's up to, no doing what Kelly's up to, no really doing anything that the others are doing. That leaves me with the lumberyard. And I thought, okay, this is what I got then. Okay, if this is what I got, I'm doing it my way. I'm gonna round these people up. Not the crew, mind you, because the crew is out doing their own thing. Other than Devon and Leah. I told them we're gonna run this shit tight. We're gonna make calls, we're gonna stick with them. already making moves for the lumber yard and the union that is necessary for this greater plan, but I'm doing it my way. And now everybody, when I tell the crew this, they say you're leaving our group.
I think this is like a place people go to. We should probably leave.
Yeah, I think so too. Someone's about to get kidnapped.
Hi.
Go, you go, you go, go.
Come on, up in the car.
Fuck, I thought they were gonna grab one of us. I figured not the mayor.
Hello. Hope you have fun at the Fun Factor.
Thank you.
Leon, with Stell, okay? I'll call you back.
Okay, Kate, I just want to tell you I want to talk to you later because some girl told me some info.
Okay, just give me the quick bullet point.
She basically, you know, that day that we all got in an argument with Kelly about him supplying Dundee and he went and did sanitation by himself and Jimbo went with him. Basically, this girl's like a third party. She's not has, but she overheard them talking, and Jimbo was arguing with Kel about who to choose, and then Kel was like, "You look out for yourself. Everybody is your enemy. I'm gonna go with Dundee, whatever, blah blah blah." Like, and tell them like something and then do something else. Basically, like she just overheard what they said, but Kel was saying, "I'm gonna do what's best for me and fuck everybody else. Everybody is an enemy."
Okay, listen. I'll call you back, yeah.
Okay, bye.
Well, that ain't good. So still, I'll tell you right now. So, like I said, all right. My part is to make the union operating and running as, you know, a vital piece. Still back in Stelio. The only thing I'm doing different is I'm not speaking for him. I'm not telling these guys they're gonna get kickbacks. I'm not telling them any of that shit. All I'm telling them is there's a guy you need to talk to. And that's being perceived as me leaving the group. The only thing I'm doing different is when I'm handling my business, I'm doing it my way.
Jack, when you're talking, you're talking about separating yourself, right? When you're talking about how Kelly's doing something separate, Zero's doing something separate, I'm doing something separate, so you want to do something separate. It's the language that we're using right now, right? That's why people are thinking that you're leaving.
Well, brother, it's like I'm not privy to anything Zero's doing. I'm not privy to what y'all are doing. I'm not privy to what the others are doing. So, what's the problem? Before today, every step of the way, I was checking in with everybody, explaining to them, everybody I'm talking to, every step of the way. You know what? That's getting tedious too. And while checking in and filling everybody in, everybody, you know, there's all these fucking problems and these little things that come up, and I got to explain to them why that's the right way. But I'm done with that. I'm not doing that no more. So this Nino guy came. We had our talk, we had a discussion involving the union, my project over there. And when that was done, you know, y'all had your conversation. That you're in charge of that. Then there is, you know, the Raiders that I talked to. Hey, Raiders, you live down the street. I'm not here to talk about no election. Completely separate and indifferent to the election. I want us to talk about our future. I'm doing timber. Your timber needs come through me. Whatever you figure out that you're doing tomorrow, I'll come to you. Let's do business. Bang. So they know I'm running shit up there, and I'm the one they should come talk to, and setting a baseline of what they should expect when talking to me. That's the only way we're gonna have a future, that I'm gonna have a future in this city. I'll do the same with the Vagos. Say, hey, by the way, that man Stelio that you met that day at that rally, he running for mayor. You should still talk to him. And I believe that was completely in line with y'all's wishes. Say in the unfortunate event that you don't take the election. I still want to be a person of consequence. I want us to be people of consequence. So I gotta set shit straight right now. With every outfit that fuck with me in the fucking city. That fuck with us in the city. Shit moves at a blistering pace. Now my plan was all of those fucks, that criminal underworld folk, the idea was presenting our candidate to the criminal world as a man who will take the fucking envelope and do what needs to be done, as long as they guarantee they vote for you. Whereas the other candidates, we would cast doubt on. Because Max is too powerful, too connected, and he ain't gonna care about the little schmuck criminal. Only the 3-4 big guys backing him. And that if you didn't deliver, they would feel more comfortable with knocking down our door than his door. That was a surefire way to ensure all of it. But doing that makes you look like a puppet. So there has to be a new strategy. The new strategy I think you're touching on. Who knows, maybe with the entire civilian vote you might still fucking win this.
But I no longer have the criminal vote.
Don't know, you have our vote. Lang's tweeting you today. Have you secured the MC vote? Andy Jones vote, the HOA vote? They don't want me doing the talking.
All right.
You get what I'm saying?
Listen, Jack, I'm gonna drive back to the apartment. You need me to drop you off somewhere?
Listen, you know, you're asking me to do a lot of talking. I'm expressing myself, and you're just walking off.
No, Jack. No. It's all right. It's all right.
But I don't know what you still want to be in on this. You're not fucking telling me.
I'm making that decision, right? I'm trying to figure out where your head is, where everybody's fucking head is, so I can make that decision. Right? Because I don't want to do this by my fucking self.
But that was my plan. That was my plan for securing the criminal vote, which I thought was obvious. But that plan was no good. So now the only other way I know how to do it is just set it up for you to handle it the way you're doing it. And that's considered me leaving the crew. It's fucking weird.
Jack, this shit got so deep in your fucking head, that fucking comment, man.
No, brother, but it didn't. Because what am I supposed to...
It did. You fucking... You changed the entire direction of everything because of it.
Am I just supposed to go sit in the lumberyard and cut trees all day?
No,
and just
I
ask
ain't
for
telling you to
updates?
do that. I'm not fucking asking you to do that.
What do I do then, other than ask for updates while chopping trees?
You know what, Jack? I truly don't know. I'm fucking sick. I'm fucking tired, Jack. I'm gonna go to sleep so I don't make any fucking stupid decisions right now. All right?
You gotta drop me off at the lumber camp. What was the comment just now that set you off?
I asked about the MC vote. You said, I don't know. You figured it out. You got to do that.
You literally
figured it
told
out.
me not to talk to them no more.
All right.
That's
All
what
right,
you
Jack.
told me. Do you understand that's what you told me?
All right, Jack.
That is what you and the crew wanted me to fucking do. To back off.
Jack, I want you here by my side, right?
I'm
I
not
want you here
feeling
by
that
my
you
side.
do. Your trust in me disappeared. Your trust for me to make a play disappeared.
My trust for you was there the whole fucking time, Jack.
Y'all's trust.
But I'm saying, the fucking thing that I said is, people are fucking, you're leading conversations because you have a very strong presence, Jack. Right? You have a very, very strong presence. Right? I need to be a fucking presence as well. Right?
You are a presence. You are a fucking presence. You are a presence, man. Just the way you are a presence.
Every fucking thing I say, Jack, everything I fucking say is fucking tainted. Is fucking tainted because of this politics shit. I can't, every fucking word that I choose, I choose to speak with a little bit extra flourish because it's more interesting. People think I'm fucking politicking, Jack.
I would love to be on board if they just trust me to make the calls, man. On certain shit. But they lost that trust in Jack. And those are my terms. I want to be by your side. I want us to win this shit, but I need your trust back in me.
I trust you, Jack. All right, I fucking trust you.
If you trust me, we will get those votes. The other day when I got off the phone with you when you came out of Mayor's office, you were in great spirits. And yesterday when I called and you all told me that you and Bernie and stuff were feeding all the dogs, I thought to myself, this guy can win with just without even the criminal vote. But I can sell this shit, man. I can lock this down with the Vagos. While I build more relationship with these guys, I can lock that shit down. When we go to talk to them, which I want you to come with me to talk to, don't think of yourself as a mayor. Think of yourself as my fucking boy in a gang. We're just going to do a gang sit down. And if we go with that energy, we'll lock this shit down. All that other shit that they're saying about perception and what, it don't matter with these gangsters. I will not tell you how to run anything whenever it comes to what you're doing in the mayor's office and all that other stuff, because you are genuinely doing a good job. But when we're handling that gang shit, let me handle that. And that doesn't mean ask for permission when you start or nothing like that. Just back to how we always were. If you need to step in and say something, do it because something needs to be said, but not because of certain perceptions that you're worried about giving off. Because I want to be here by your side. I felt the last few days that I'm not being trusted no more and kind of pushed out. I think that what we have fucked up is micromanaging you a little too much up until now with all the little comments. Do this, do that, do this, do that, do this, do that. And that definitely needs to change. And this hands-off approach, I do think is a good one. I'll handle that fucking vote, but if I know that your heart is in the game again, and maybe it was never out.
Fuck. Fuck.
I was wondering if you saw that car.
Close my eyes for a second.
With that said, I will still be running a tight ship up there at the lumber yard. I set this meeting up with the Vagos. And you'll be there the entire fucking time. We'll talk some gang stuff, and then we'll let them know that you're running for mayor. That's what I envisioned us doing with all of these motherfuckers. But think on that and sleep on that. Because I was having doubts whether you wanted me there.
When are you gonna meet with these guys?
Leah has some troubling information that she got from Kelly.
All right, what happened?
I'm gonna call her now. I wanted to tell you in front of you. Oh, fuck.
What's up, Jack?
Oh, fuck.
What's up, Jack?
Where are you?
The yard.
Okay, is the rest of the gang here?
Yeah, Devon's being a bitch.
Where are y'all?
The lumberyard up near the railroad.
By the office?
What's the office?
All right, I'll come to you. Where the bungalow is, where we have the talks.
The what? Jimbo's showing me where it is. I'll be there.
All right,
oh, the little shed.
Okay. Take
Yeah.
care.
What's on Hello.
Gabby Brito.
How you doing? What was the name again?
Gabby.
Gabby. It's a pleasure to meet you, Gabby.
You as well.
You a friend of Devon here?
Oh, I just want to give Grandma a hug.
He's a good guy. Most of the times. I don't know about all the time, but most of the time.
Yeah, maybe not all the time.
How about never? Fuck this guy. By the way,
I'm a piece of shit.
Devon, did you also hello, Gabby?
I
don't think we've met.
I don't think so.
Thank goodness. Mr. Devon, did you get a call from Leah?
She gonna go pick up Zero. On my phone.
By the way, you know what
Hello.
you're doing, Miss Gabby, is you're gonna get hurt, sleeveless, no helmet.
Oh, I know. I need to get a whole outfit. Don't worry.
Are you
I
thinking
am
of,
not dressed for the job yet.
you thinking of joining the yard?
I thought about it. I like being out here in general.
What's your age?
My H or my age?
Your age.
I am
Yeah,
20.
you can't ask a woman her age.
Yes, I
Come
can.
on.
28. Okay.
No. Oh, do I look 28?
You said 28. That's what I heard. How old are you? How?
I just freaking
21? You just said it. Just say it again.
I did. 26.
What's your height?
Like 5'3" and
Okay.
3 corners.
Okay. You're right. Okay. That's interesting. And do you have any allergies?
No.
Okay. Do you have $175 to your name?
Yes.
Okay. When all is said and done, when you rent your equipment and purchase everything, you're gonna need that. Okay.
All right.
Let me see your fingernails.
You got K's on them.
Okay. You're probably gonna have to cut those nails when you're chopping
What?
trees. That's right.
Not even that long. They're barely that long.
Okay. Chew on them or something.
You motherfucking squirrel.
All right. I'm gonna set you down.
Squirrel.
Did you call earlier about joining the union?
I did not.
Okay, that reminds me, I gotta get back to some calls. Listen, we may or may not be real happy to have you here going forward.
Well, I hope it's May.
Okay, I'm gonna be on the phone. I have to make some calls, okay?
Ow.
By the way, this is Stelio. Obviously, he introduced. We're voting for him for mayor. Who you voting for?
Stelio.
Bingo.
Can I ask you real quick?
What's up, Zero?
Your food,
I have food.
Food
here,
or
fucking
food?
still. Here you
Food
go.
ah
Here you
or
go.
food? Food
There
ah
you go.
or food?
Just for
What are we
you.
doing? Food ah or food?
Do you want to
What is this
rob
food
grime
ah
workers?
bullshit? No. We're here to have
Why?
that. We're here to have a talk because you're gonna say what you said.
No. Come here for a second.
Yeah. Because everybody's got to know that.
No. Come here. We resolved it, kind of. We had it was that girl. We had me, Devon, Kelly, Jimbo, and her. We all talked.
Okay. I gotta get back to some phone calls. Okay.
Do you have a liquid?
Don't say that because I gotta pee.
Do you have water or energy
Yeah. Are you
drink,
giving me or you want some?
I need.
Don't drink it all. Okay.
Sheesh.
Okay. Let me call. An hour ago. Oh, it's Zachary Grayson.
Hi.
Howdy.
Oh, who is this? Is this Willow again?
I don't know. You called about an hour ago, but I was in a meeting, so
Oh,
I couldn't
yeah.
pick up.
Sorry, yeah, Willow talked to me. I was, I run, I work at the lumber mill, and I noticed that y'all have a union now. I've been out of the game for about a week or so, so I'm not really up to date with like what's been happening in the city. But y'all, we got a union.
Yes, we do. What's your name, by the way?
Oh, I'm Fauna. Hi, it's nice to meet you.
Fauna, like the mythical creature?
Yeah.
Okay, you're around the lumberyard now?
Yeah, I can turn around. I was just running this down to the docks, but I am literally just past the entrance right now.
No. Go take that to the docks, and when you get back, we'll talk. Okay, I'm up here. I was trapped in some meetings. I'd like to meet you face to face.
Alright, okay, thank you. This is Jack then, right?
That's Jack Kettleman. That's right.
Alright, okay, okay. Oh, Jesus.
And by the way, listen,
Sorry.
bring your hard hat, or else.
Yeah, I got my hard hat.
Or else
Willow
head
gave
first
me
into
a-
the wood chipper. That's all.
Oh my God.
That's our protocol over
Okay.
here. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta keep your head safe from the tweezers, otherwise they'll fall on you and you'll get hurt, and no one
Yes.
wants that.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Take care. What was her name? Fauna. Submit. Okay. Let me just catch up on these calls. You really should be checking Twitter. Dude, I'm such a boomer, man. I don't check that shit. Doesn't even like cross my mind.
Hey.
Howdy, who is this?
Oh, hi. This is Mark Reddington. I'm up at I'm a lumberjack up north. Is this Jack?
That's right. It's Jack Kettleman. I was in a meeting, partner, so I couldn't pick up the phone.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Sorry to bother you in the middle of a meeting.
No, that's all right. How can I help you, partner?
I was told earlier to talk to Mr. Kettleman about joining the lumberjack union.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, sir. And I just, want to be part of some, a union sounds good to be a part of, especially if I'm always up north,
That's right. It's a $2,000 upfront fee.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. Don't say okay to that. That is crazy. Do not pay anybody any type of money like that to join a union. You're supposed to join a union to get paid, not to get fucking fleeced, okay?
I'll say okay, and I'll just be like, I didn't have that, but I was just saying okay, so
Listen, our machinery was busted here for a few days, so I had to go do some other work to get paid, and I got pressed by a bunch of other unions down south. They're trying to charge like daily fees and whatnot, so I was just teasing.
That's crazy. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to hear. That's crazy that people have been charging out the wazoo to join a union.
Look, we do have a fee. It's a $10 one-time fee.
Oh, that shit?
It's kind of steep, I know, but it's one time, and we like to think that the perks outweigh the cost.
Yes, sir. What are the perks? I didn't really get into the deep with that other guy I talked to earlier.
Did you chop any trees?
I have been chopping some trees, yes.
So, I got a bunch of people here that I'm meeting with. Will you be here at the yard? You said you're already here?
I'm currently down south. I hit a deer on my way to,
Okay. I tell you
yeah.
what, make your way up at some point and just give me a ring, okay? So we could just talk face to face and I'll kind of show you around.
Okay, sounds good. I appreciate that.
All right, we're going to take over the world.
Yes, sir.
Okay, one lumber timber plank at a time.
Yeah, one wood at a time.
Exactly. All right, see you soon, partner.
All right, I appreciate it. Stay safe.
Take care. What's his name? What was his name? Reddington.
Hey, hello?
What'd you say your name was?
Mark Reddington.
Mark Reddington. Okay, I'll see you
Yes,
when
sir.
you get down here. Take care.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Mark Reddington. Mark Reddington. Fuck. Cancel. Mark Reddington. Submit. Dude, that talk was so needed to be had by guys, I gotta take the biggest piss in the world, okay? I'll be right here. All right. Oh, I feel so much better, guys. Dude, today's been sick, guys. Today's been great, man. My Rose. Dude, today's been a great few episodes. I'm so glad that we had that talk with Stelio. That needed to be fucking said and had. I thought it was gonna go a lot darker, but I am gonna be more short and curt with Jack. I'm not gonna fucking explain every decision to everybody 20 times over, get approval from everybody. We're just gonna fucking make the call and then be done with it.
You know that lady that was at Legion
Hello.
Yeah, partner. Where are you? I gotta. Okay, just tell me where you are first.
I'm in a convenience store getting some motherfucking food because I'm hungry.
Motherfucking cornbread.
What we cooked today.
Listen, who you with?
Oh my God.
I gotta
I'm sitting on
stop saying
somebody's
listen,
lap
man.
right now.
Okay, you're with Gabby.
Yeah, you fucking listen. I'm getting some food now. What is it?
You're with Gabby.
Yeah, we just getting food. We coming back in a bit.
Look.
I'm gonna get her in a lumberjack outfit. She's about to get in a clothing store right now. So talk to me. What happened?
I got a call from Leah about some shit, so I came over here so we can confront it right away. Fucking get the information and make a decision.
Is it? What's the shit?
Someone overheard some shit about Kelly saying some stuff.
It's good. I already took care of it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so it's been taken care of.
Yep, that's off the table.
Thank you. That's all I need.
I talked to our boy though. I want to tell you about this fella before I say too much. Let me drop Gabby off so she could put on her nice lumberjack, lumberwoman, lumber. No. I'm just gonna be outside. Relax. Just gonna be outside. Hold on, Jack. Such a good driver. Go ahead. I talked with Wayne, right? My bad. I don't mean to like hold you up on that. I was just right here. I talked to Wayne, and I was asking him like, what's his thing with Vivek? You know, is he just security? You know, is he really liking what he's doing? This motherfucker said, I'm torn between Vivek and Stelio because I like who's behind Vivek, and I think they're gonna do great things. Talking about someone named Lilith, and started bringing up I think Lilith is like Siz's daughter or something, and he's like, oh man, I really think they're gonna help the people and this and that. And then he's like, but then I like Stelio because he has passion for this and this and that. And I was like, okay, you know, like I just wanted a straight up answer, but I was just getting half and halves all the time. And when I told him about the union, he said, at the end of the day, I'm always there to support the union. I don't do things for money. I do things to, you know, make me happy and make other people happy. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just feel like if we don't make him happy one day, right? Because there's gonna be bumps in the road. He's just gonna pick his bags up and go somewhere else.
Okay.
I still want to have the meeting though. Me, you, and him. We'll talk. He's
Brother, if you're not feeling
it's
it,
late.
I'll make the call and just say no. You're out. Sorry, you're not.
What do you think about that? What do you think about that though? I don't know if I'm being too harsh, man.
He just never really fucked with us before, so you know. He said, I really don't know y'all, and I don't know why I got the sense that I knew him better than I did. He's right about that. I don't know him for shit. Other than that, he's coming around and always seems to say like the nice, right thing.
Yeah, always. And I don't know. That don't like.
I know it is a bit odd. It's always a nice, right thing.
It scares me, Jack. It scares me, man.
Everything's nice and sweet.
I'd rather do that than I'd rather talk to somebody that fucking hates me than somebody that's like that.
I just think he wants to say the right things, man, and be accepted. And he's worried that if he comes off a little crass, I don't know. You worried that he's like a spy or some shit?
Nah, he ain't no spy. He ain't no spy. But I do know that if one day, if we make him mad, he might go somewhere else and you know, be loyal to somebody else. And if that somebody else ask him, either he will tell them or they will forcibly get it out of him. So, and I don't know if I'm thinking too deep like that either. You know, like am I being too careful, man? I don't want what we're working on to be fucked up. And
no, 100%, because there's some big shit. Like whenever y'all meet,
that meeting today was big shit. Just so you know, what he was saying was, I've been trying to word.
It's tight, isn't it? That guy,
yeah.
The real deal, 290,000. That's the shit, brother.
Put so many thoughts in my head, man.
So hold on. So I'm glad you brought that up because people glossing over that shit and that guy like it's nothing. So that guy came down here, showed us that respect, gave us all that information. Why? Because he sees the lumber union and the fucking lumberjacks up here got massive potential and sway, right? And he fuck with the way we move. So that's why I'm saying we're gonna hold this shit down and we're gonna make sure this union thrives even more because that's just the beginning, I foresee.
Yeah. And back to the whole thing, right? With Wayne, I just want to say this last thing about him is, even though there wasn't nothing going on at the lumberyard because the shit was broken and all that, he knew that we had somebody pushing for mayor, and for some reason his next profession was to go be a security for another mayor that is the dumbest one. I don't know. He in it for the funny. So I don't think we should really consider working with him and bringing him in on secret things. If you want to come by and work for the union, cool, but not secret things.
There is another thing that we need to do. I want to go talk to this Max guy. I want to see what he'll do for us. I want to see what he's even offering and presenting.
Max who? Maximilian?
Thorough. That's right.
Fuck.
That's right. We need to know what this guy's offering, what he's saying. We got to see how he moves.
Okay.
That just needs to be done, brother.
All right. Yeah.
You know, if only to fill Stelio in on this guy's movements and the way he handles business.
Yeah.
But it's a lot more than that too.
I mean, worst come to worst, and he do get in the office, right? At least we could say we met with a motherfucker.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? At least we met with a motherfucker, and it ain't, you know, if we don't meet with him at all. I mean, even if we do meet with him, he don't do shit for us. At least we met with a motherfucker. That's what we can say.
Brother, what's a Speedo? I got a car that's a Speedo that's stored somewhere. What is that?
You talking about the thong, brother?
No.
You got a thong in your apartment.
The valet's telling me I got a Speedo.
I think that's the grime shit.
I never done grime.
That's you've never done grime?
Nope.
Group 6?
Yep.
Yeah, it's that van, I think. I think it's the van.
Okay. I see you soon, okay?
Oh, yeah, it is the van.
Okay.
Okay, all right. I'll see you in a bit. All right, bye.
Take care. I don't think he's threatened. Everyone in the crew has qualities. Jack is better at some things and Stelio is better. Okay. Speedo is grime. I don't know. Wayne is just like, he's a little wishy-washy, man. I want to include him because he's around, but he's wishy-washy as hell, man. I just don't know if he really gels that much. Did anybody else call me that I needed to return their call?
You mind if I just sit and cough a little bit?
Talk to me.
Hello?
How you been, brother?
Is it me you're looking for?
That's
Hello?
right. How you
How's
doing?
it going, bro?
Nothing.
Happy New Year and all that.
Yeah, all that shit. What you doing?
Yeah. I'm just with Zero at the hospital, and Leah. And then I think we're gonna pop up to Lumberyard or something.
All right, I'll see y'all soon when you get up.
Zero said something about like the group almost breaking up 2 times or something like that. What's going on, Jack?
That's right. We're running things a little differently. Come up here. We're talking in person.
Okay.
All right. I'm up here.
I'll see you
Okay.
soon.
See you soon. How to talk with Stelgo? Is everything okay?
I guess he was just asking me if I had any aspirations other than, or after this, or besides this. I guess in terms of like Toledo or whatnot. I told him that eventually I would like to open up like a outdoor shop at the surf shop in Toledo, you know, mountain bikes, dirt bikes, you know, fishing gear, shit like that.
You know what
Maybe hunting gear.
I was thinking, brother, imagine having a mechanic shop here in Toledo.
That is true too.
That Kelly, you know, run and operate. It don't matter as long as we get this nice and fleshed out. It'll be a nice, legitimate front for other stuff, as well as be an extremely profitable venture. There's some people coming up here. I'm gonna set them up with some work. Listen, I'm gonna need by the end of the day for you to send me your email and all that stuff. Okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Did you hear that Kelly's all in on the union now?
No.
He came and told me that he's
fell asleep in the parking lot apparently.
Okay, he said he's all in on the union. I want to go down and check those trees, but my car is parked down the road. Do you think you could pull yours out?
Yeah, I can get mine. So he's all in with the union, or is he not? Is he still doing the other stuff?
He wants to be in with the union and he accepts the terms.
Is he still working on mechanic shit?
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, well, if he's doing his own thing, why doesn't he just fucking set up shop at the shop up here?
Yeah, Kelly.
Jack, you said you're coming to the fucking bungalow. I've been waiting there for 20 minutes.
There's no way you've been there the whole time.
I've been there the whole time, brother. You said you're coming there. Motherfucker pulled the 3-hour stint on me.
No. Listen, I was gonna discuss some shit, but Devon said that it was already handled, so we're good. I could have sworn I seen you down at the parking lot, standing in front of me.
Are we good? Because Devon didn't fucking sound like we're good, and I'm about to lose it.
Why? What happened? Can I borrow your car to go there? Can you drive us there, Zach?
I'll just take you there. Yeah.
Okay. Why? Talk to me. Let me log in and work first. Let me get in my work. Hold on. Don't hang up the phone. Don't hang up the phone. Let me get a job first because this Muppet's gonna make me have to accept the job, then talk to him, and then go back. Kelly, I'm gonna call you back in 30 seconds, okay?
Heck yeah.
30 seconds. Fuck. Did I just cancel a job? Were you there when they had the talk with Kelly?
What, up at the nudist camp?
That's right.
Yeah.
How did you gauge Stelio's spirits?
He seems tired, a little down, but I think he just wants to be done with all this stuff. Whether it's, I think the campaign. I think he just wants to figure out what's happening.
Okay, boom, I'm ready. By the way, I got a new fucking blueprint.
Which one?
Signs. Do you have access to that? Come look if you have access.
No, I don't think I do yet. I think because I've been doing tow, I gotta get my rep back.
This might be a great thing. I think though because your rep can't get higher than 100 here on lumberjacking. If anybody does anything else other than lumberjacking, they lose access.
Yeah.
That's actually a really fucking smart move. I like that. I gotta call Kelly back. All right, what's the deal? I thought it was all handled and you're pissed.
I thought it was handled too, and then Devon was doing some weird shit, saying it was just to stir me up, and then, you know, saying, come on, Gabby, walking off in a fucking hissy fit over some dumb shit. I was about to fucking stab her.
What's going on? Just tell me what's going on.
Well, this Gabby person thinks she fucking heard something or something, and then she goes up to Willow and complains about it. Willow makes a big deal of it, and then halfway through says, oh, I don't really care, I was just stirring, okay? And then we move on, and then at the end of the conversation, brings it up again and makes it a big fucking deal. So now I want to go stab this Gabby and this fucking Levi guy who's apparently making it a big deal as well. I don't even know who these people are.
Who's Levi?
Exactly, who's Levi?
Okay, you're not doing that up here at the yard, okay?
If they're gonna run around and whisper in people's ears and make more chaos, Jack, I mean, what's the fucking point?
The person that they're
Here,
whispering
here
to
I am.
is
Here
someone
I
in
am
your fucking...
thinking we moved. Yeah, so why is he acting like this? It's really starting to piss me off. I thought we moved past all this petty bullshit. Another fucking powwow, like you said.
Oh, what exactly did they fucking hear? I'm gonna go chop the other one.
She doesn't even remember. It was about... Me and Jimbo were talking about that day that you gave me an ultimatum and we were just discussing things. And I brought up... And the only name they heard was Dundee.
Okay.
They don't even remember. They even said it themselves that the information was useless. So useless they forgot. Big deal. Big whoop.
All right. Listen, if we moved on, we're moved on. Let me make some calls. I'll call you back, okay? Why did Leah tell me all that other shit? What is going on, man? That's why you need just like one person to call the shots, man. Honestly, but it's gonna look.
Ayo.
Why did you say that? Someone overheard Kelly saying, "I'm sticking with Dundee." Fuck everybody else.
She told me that Kelly and Jimbo were arguing, and Jimbo and Kelly was saying everybody's your enemy.
Okay.
And they were dropping Dundee's name.
Okay. So he didn't say fuck the crew. I'm going with Dundee.
No, he said fuck everybody. Just like look out for yourself. Everybody's your enemy.
Okay, that's really good advice.